Oh boy, is that time of day, huh? Hello everyone. We're here to bully a man getting harassed by another man. Cool. I didn't know it was that easy to try to get restraining orders on someone on a different part of the planet or world. This fucking Keemstar shit is so fucking stupid. The fact that he won a fucking restraining order somehow against Keemstar from some weird video that he just decided to post. I know Ann looked at his stuff on his stream. I've already seen it. That was a private thing. There's no point to go over it again. But I will look at the daily wrap to see. I'm assuming he did the daily wrap first, and then he did this. They're both at the same time. I would think he was in daily rap mode, and then he had to go into depression mode and do the final answer to Keemstar. You gotta delve in like some deep part of your psyche for that. Shout out to Action Man. I don't know if we want to shout out Action Man. I don't know. He might want to try to get Bussy instead, because I don't think the pussy route's working for him. It definitely ain't working for him. I want to see him fail at getting a femboy. That's when all the content from him dries up. He's just gonna go for that. But I'm booting up early. See if everything's gonna be good. And hopefully when I show back up tonight, well, on the purple platform, because it's wrestling time. So hopefully when I start the stream on Twitch, everything will be smooth. Oh boy, but let's jump into whatever the fuck DSP is doing here. I want to see what dumb stuff he has on this tweet. Oh, he just said this. Just reminding people he's making cam girl videos on Patreon. And then we got this. I like how he had to tweet this. I'm assuming that's 12:56 my time. But dude, that's stupid, dude. Yeah, the meme. Oh, he ate my chocolate. He keeps sending me chocolates and I'm a chocoholic. I have to make this stupid meme bit. Like, dude, you're not funny. Like, I don't know who told DSP he was gonna be funny, but he's not funny. And then we got all the typical replies. Fantastic. I like how someone tagged that being said. They more than likely already know. Authorities being restored, restraining order. Yeah, that's the wildest shit. He's saying he want a restraining order. I don't even know, dude. Oh, that's like some bitch made soft stuff. I need a restraining order against King. But you call this dude a gnome and you bring him up all the fucking time. Now we scared of Keemstar. Like he gonna pull up on it. I like how someone just added this here. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see what we got for the daily crapple. Because we got like 30 minutes. 30 minutes of chill time until the guy wants to start up being on level 1.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 7th of May. Almost forgot the month. 2023. A little bit of a different day today because today I only did one stream. And on that one stream, we did a level 1 podcast, and we actually continued with Jedi Survivor, although it kind of was a unique stream of Jedi Survivor, which we're going to talk about right now.
Yo, he itching like crazy. Dave, get in the shower. Get some lotion. Like, I got some fucking soothing stress relief lotion right here. It can help. It can help wonders for you picking at yourself like this.
Now, don't worry. Tomorrow we're getting back to normality. We'll talk about that in a moment. But let's recap what happened today. So on today's Level 1
If he was
podcast,
black, he'd be all the
very
way
much
fucking
relaxed
ashy.
and chill session. And
Chill.
what I mean by that is there really was no gaming news going on. There really was no big updates in anything. So instead of actually having to focus on that kind of stuff, we just talked for a very long time.
Dude. So we just had an extended long stroking segment on it. I'm so glad I didn't watch that fucking pre-stream. That sounds fucking awful. We had an extended talking session. I don't want to talk to you. No one wants to talk to you, not even your wife.
About 90 minutes, and we had various topics that were discussed. It was pretty cool because we started coming up with some other ideas. Like we started talking about future events and things, and some people actually came up with some interesting ideas for my 15th anniversary that's coming up in September. Maybe do a playthrough of one of the games that was one of the first games I ever played on YouTube, but actually didn't do a full playthrough.
Oh, maybe you do a full playthrough.
Maybe go back down memory lane and do a retrospective event.
Dude, we really bringing back these fucking retrospectives. Why? Like, actually, why? Like, yeah, let's go down memory lane. That's why you fucking want to play Final Fantasy so much. Seriously, nobody wants to see you play these old games. Nobody wants to see you play new games. I don't know what they want to
projects I've done over the years. Some pretty good ideas. And so it was a really great chill podcast. If you want to watch it, I recommend it. Was one of those no drama nonsense, more focused on interesting
Oh, don't worry, the drama's going to be tonight.
Stuff kind of deals. Give it a look from this morning. Okay. Then we continue with the Star Wars Jedi Survivor playthrough. And I'll be honest here. Yeah, I kind of got obsessed with beating a very difficult challenge boss. Okay.
Why are we in
last time around,
siege mode?
I tasked myself with beating the spawn of Ogdo, which is an incredibly tough boss. The problem is the frame rate's so bad in the game, it's super hard to fight. If it's not running at 60 frames, it's very hard to do any kind of
really in siege mode over this game.
Hard, and the boss can instantly kill you. I took about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to beat it, and I beat it last stream.
Why he wastes so much fucking time in this game? Like, dude, why he purposely wants to stall these games out for no reason? Like, he thinks that it's like a badge of honor. Like, yeah, it took me this long to beat Star Wars. So? And we purposely fucking doing stupid stuff. Well, it took me like a couple of hours to beat the frag boss. Let me fight 2 frag bosses so I can stall even harder. But we don't come to this dude for rage.
And then we continued on with the story, with exploration and you know, plot.
Weird stuff like this.
This time around, guess what happens? I unlock an optional boss fight. It's the spawn of Ogdo and his father, the regular Ogdo from the first game.
Ogdo. Dude, I fucking hate the way he says it.
Together, 2v1 boss fight. The difference is it's in a virtual arena where the game actually does run at 60 frames per second, so the controls work.
Oh my god.
To some extent.
So how come? Oh, good. Now he's saying, well, the game works to some extent. Of course, there always has to be a fucking issue with every single thing. Because he kept dying over and over again. Did you want to fucking beat it on the first go? So you can be like, wow, this game is so easy. Like, dude, what do we want? The game was running fine. Now there's a problem. The game not running fine. There's a problem. He just wants to complain to complain.
There's still issues. For example, if you try to jump and you're not exactly in the right spot, the game will not give you a jump. It'll give you this
now it's the game's fault.
And now you get hit when the only way to dodge certain attacks from these enemies is a jump. It's stupid because it's not consistent. And I was finding that in the controls of the game, there are some inconsistencies, which is frustrating for a game like this, where you need everything to come out, because essentially it's like Star Wars Dark Souls, right?
Of course, there we go. Now it's like Dark Souls. It has a parry and it has a block. Yeah, it's Dark Souls. We don't have to compare everything like this. You don't have to be fucking weird about this.
I spent almost 2 hours on today's stream. I became obsessed with beating them, and I did. So
look at that. He overcame adversity. Maybe he can overcome this Keemstar situation. Yeah, Keem is like Ogdo. Then we're gonna get the spawn of Keem. That's when it has a kid and he grows up.
Thankfully, I did beat
around
the dual Ogdo boss fight.
Whoa.
Okay. Thankfully.
I'm so proud of you. How much money did you get from it?
And I'm happy I did. And now it's done. But man, it wasn't worth it. I got 1 skill point for doing it. So everyone's like, oh, hallelujah when I did it. Because some people were so upset I was taking so much time on the stream to do this.
It's taking 2 hours. You literally wasting time. And we do all this fucking stuff for a fucking video game. You're gonna wear that like a badge of honor, DSP? Like, yeah, I beat Spawner Ogdo and Ogdo. You're gonna go out to the grocery store and brag about it. Talk to the cashier lady. Did you know I beat the son of Ogdu and Ogdu on my stream earlier? She's gonna look at him. Glazed look in her face. That'd be $11.95, sir.
And then I finally did it, and then people were like, so what do you get? Oh, like nothing. Like 1 skill point. It's pathetic. You think for doing a double boss fight that's insanely hard, you should get like, you know, 5 skill points. 1. And everyone's like, oh, well, that's because you can come back later in the game and do it. I'm like, well, that's fucking stupid. What video game do you play where there's a super hard challenge boss at the very beginning, and there's no good reward for it because they say, oh, come back later? Then don't put it at the beginning of the game. Put it later in the game. It's bad game design. It's stupid.
Oh, of course,
anyway,
bad game design.
After completing that optional boss, then I continued on with the main story. We went towards the forest array. There was an optional exploration and an optional temple I did, and then we actually headed further into the main area. New enemies, mini bosses and stuff.
Yeah,
pretty fun.
Mini bosses.
Right? The graphics still don't hold up. The graphics are still very choppy. And then get this.
What?
As I'm doing the main story of the game, I'm about 15 minutes into this new story area, and I open a chest, and it's a pair of pants called the Hunter's Pants. And as I go to equip them, the game crashes.
Whoa, the game crashes. You make it seem like his fucking Xbox blew up. Get this, guys. There's a thing in the game that if it fails to run, it would just boot you out the game and put you to the dashboard. I think it's called a game crash? I don't know. These are like unique things.
I reboot the game. It saved nothing of my progress whatsoever from...
Wait. Does he have to do the Oglu fight again? Please tell me he does. Action Man is BA. I'm assuming you got cut off, but I'm just gonna put in my head that you meant badass. I agree. Action Man is badass. Is banned from Waffle House. You're the one that brought him to the Waffle House, so you got no one to complain about but yourself.
Actually going into the forest array, forcing me to replay over 15 minutes of gameplay, and I rushed through it the second.
15 minutes. This dude make it seem like he had to do the whole fucking boss fight over again. I wish he did. I really wish that the game didn't save. I just want to hear his stupid complaint. Be like, why did the game not save? I beat the boss. Now I have to do it again. I want him to waste 2 more hours. Because who cares about his time? He doesn't respect anyone else's time, so why should you respect his?
And I'm like, this game is so unpolished. A frame rate that's not stable, controls that sadly aren't consistent, and now the game's crashed.
Drop the game. Literally, I don't want to hear you fucking talk about this all the fucking time. Every time you boot up the game, drop the game. I don't care.
Crashing? Like, what happened here? Because if you take
Chris,
away the unpolishedness nature of the game, if this game were polished, the plot,
you would still hate it.
Visuals besides the
still
frame
would
rate
hate it.
The mechanics that work, the lightsaber combat, it's fun. It's a fun game. It's just a mess because it feels like it needed 6 more months to be polished that they didn't give it.
Dude,
I don't know what happened or what they were thinking. I really feel like they ruined this game releasing it this way. I'm going to keep playing it. I had a ton of fun.
All these complaints. I'm going to keep playing it. Oh, of course you will.
In that, you know, that second half of today's stream, after I beat the dual boss and went on to the main plot, I was having a good time. It just sucks that we have to have these sessions that are so incredibly frustrating. So, good progress. I did upload, so you'll see the Level 1 podcast and the Star Wars videos are uploaded to the channel. And that's the content for today. Why no second stream and why no late stream tonight? Well, tonight I was filming...
Because these fucking idiots keep giving me money to react to videos. Do you want the money or do you not want the money? Just close down Patreon if you don't want to do this.
Private videos for patrons.
You make it seem like it's a fucking chore to do this. You make it seem like it's a chore to give him money.
2 of them for Slayer, who everyone knows. I usually do
only if it's not
Keemstar. Something different. And there was another one for someone else that remains anonymous. They wanted it to be private, so I had to work on that tonight. And then finally, yes, I'm going to say this to end the nonsense. Yes, I know I already said that, but more nonsense continues. I made one final video, my final answer for Keemstar.
He says his final answer. He's going to bring this up multiple times, isn't he? Yeah, knowing this dude, he will.
And that's going live. You'll see it on the channel here tonight. That's all I have to say about it. I'm literally now, from now on, ignoring everything about that man.
No,
I'm done with him.
Don't worry. We'll bring it up again later.
He's still persisting. After the last 2 times,
so that just means this podcast is gonna be boring.
Literally,
I already expected he wasn't gonna bring up anything.
I feel like I'm getting harassed,
but he's just gonna
and I'm done with
heavily hype up this video, saying, "Guys, you want my penultimate response to Keemstar?"
For me, tomorrow we are fully into normal content and fun
and
stuff.
then we're gonna move on to boring stuff for the rest. Basically,
what will it be? First stream tomorrow will be the Level 1 podcast, where we'll see if there's game news or whatever, or it may just be another chill session. And then it's going to be Elden Ring. Now, last time we got hooked up on the God Serpent / Riker boss. I don't know if we'll try to beat him, because it looks like I have to respec to beat him. I don't know if I really want to respec right now, so maybe we'll just leave. And who cares? Like 19,000 runes. I really don't care. We'll go to the dungeon, right?
So we just long stroke him for the rest of the
River and Noxtella, or we can go to the Deep Root Depths and do any of those optional. Well, I guess the Imperial State technically isn't optional. We can do any of those things and have a good time with it. So maybe we'll do one of those. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do a poll.
Okay, so we already done it. Alright. So I want to have this on my fucking channel. And it was 3 a.m. I want to long stroke this video.
Hey everyone, Phil here again.
Oh god.
I find myself in a situation where, once again, I have to make a video to explain a situation and to give an...
I like how he said, I need to explain the situation. Like something happening in his real fucking life. Like someone pulled up on him IRL. Like, dude, why do we need to do this? Why are you making this weird, DSP? You don't need to speak about it like this. No one died.
To someone who has
long
been
stroke tonight.
Basically bringing me up a lot lately. And I feel like I need to publicly talk about it again, even though I thought that this whole...
You don't need to publicly talk about it again.
...thing was over. I feel like it's best for me to actually bring it up publicly one more time. Just
bring
to
it up
one
more time.
And let everyone know what's going on.
Keeps harassing
All right,
me.
So since last year, Keemstar has been trying to contact me. He's been publicly tweeting about me.
DSP, you don't push this for 2 hours. Hey, you don't know what I'm going to do. But dude, this dude... He brought up Keemstar first. He slandered this man any fucking chance he gets. And I think Keem's being overly nice. He even offered him money after DSP's been constantly slamming him over and over. He starts all these issues. And Keem trying to give him money. He doesn't want it though. And like, he wants to be popular. He wants to be on everyone's like mind and stuff and try to be relevant again. I'm sorry, Phil. This is what you gotta do to be relevant. People gonna be doing this. Do you not want the attention, or do you want it? I don't know anymore with this.
Threatening me and saying I absolutely must contact him with money.
Threatening him with money.
I did have a little bit of back and forth conversation with him in DMs on Twitter. He even made a series of little cutesy mini videos about me, discussing me from time to time. Oh, very.
He made those cutesy videos because you would fucking go at him first. That's what sparked the level 1 fucking video. You ran your mouth first and he fucking shot back. So he just wants to be able to run his mouth whenever he wants and not get any other consequences. That's basically it.
Flattering videos, by the way. And after having some discussions with him in DMs, I said, hey, let's talk further via email. He refused. He wanted to actually talk to me on the phone. Now, I found that kind of forward.
Yeah, he was scared.
Like, whoa, well.
Whoa.
Well, the thing is, I kind of had to give him my number because I'd been doxxed years ago. So if I didn't give him my number, he was going to have it anyway. I told him specific times to call, to have conversations. He didn't call me at those times. He was calling me instead at other times that were very intrusive to my life and my work schedule and things. It's kind of weird. I specifically said...
Kind of weird. You told this dude to call you. Then he called you. Like, well, you're making this weird. Why are you calling me at this time? This dude probably get mad if you don't call him at that exact fucking minute. Like, well, you called me like 30 seconds after the scheduled time, so I'm getting a little creeped out, guy. Like, dude, it's a fucking phone call. Dave is acting like MySpace is still a thing. I bet he does still have a MySpace. Hey, Herman.
Hey, I'll be open to talk during these times. Please call. And instead, he kind of
this dude has some weird tism with time.
Really
you get weird. Off with like 1 millisecond, he probably hates you for it.
And at that point, I basically kind of ignored the situation, figured it would go away. It didn't. He continued.
He tried to ignore the situation like he did with his fucking taxes. That shit didn't go away. It actually made it worse.
Tweeting about me, talking about me, wanting to talk to me, wanting to get me, involved in my life. It was kind of disconcerting to say the least. I think at least in the last couple of months, I've pretty much made it abundantly clear that I really didn't want to talk to Keemstar. But then he interjects himself into an interview that I'm having on Side Scrollers that has absolutely nothing
it had nothing to do
whatsoever to do with him.
You brought him up. You mentioned all these fucking videos slamming Keemstar. Why you surprised that he pulled up? That's like DSP getting slammed every single time on someone's podcast, and he was like, "Well, let me on the stream so I can have my say." Well, this is Keem say. I'm sorry, Phil. If you're gonna be talking about someone, they deserve the right to have some type of voice in the conversation. You can't just say whatever you want about someone and them not to say anything back. And yeah, this dude said, dude, Craig and Adam were asking, oh, do you want Keemstar on the show? Is it okay for him to be on the show? They were being so fucking nice and gracious towards him. Like, oh yeah, you can have him on the show. Now he acting like he didn't want him on the show. Like he forced his way in. How could he force his way in? They had to fucking bring him in.
And he's still following me around, essentially tweeting about me. And
following you around. He make it seem like he hiding in the bushes. DSP, he's in another fucking coast. He's talking to you on Twitter.
Saying all this stuff. But what you guys don't know is that it's actually escalated a little further than that. Alright, so...
Escalated further? Is he trying to kill you? Is he taking shots at your house? How is it escalating further? Go to bed? No, Ziggy, you go to bed with me. Hey, Ziggy, how's it going?
Basically, today, I started receiving gifts. I got a bouquet of flowers showed up to my house. And
then we doing the meme thing. He was like, well, I gotta be a YouTuber, so I gotta make this fun. I thought this wasn't supposed to be a fun video, DSP. Why are we doing bits? What's the point of doing bits in a segment like this?
By the way, it was a very beautiful bouquet of flowers from Keemstar. The thing is, I have allergies. And so when they showed up, I was like, oh, this is actually a really bad idea. My eyes started to tear up immediately. I started to get sneezy. I was like, oh, this is bad. You know, obviously he didn't do his research here. So I did have to discard the flowers. He also did send some delicious gourmet chocolates. And let me tell you...
He really think this is funny. I bet you Slayer. No, Slayer's probably kicking his feet up right now. Like, oh yeah, man, this is funny. Oh yeah, I love these bits. Yeah, you're owning Keemstar. Derek ain't there. He probably on like a cam girl site. And we got all the den heads just like kicking their feet up laughing at this.
Something for those who don't know.
Like Phil is such a funny guy. Keem wishes he was.
And so when those showed up, I mean, regardless of the situation that I am trying to avoid the guy, I mean, the chocolates are here, so I ate them. And man, they were absolutely delicious. But still, you know, not interested. But then finally, the thing that kind of, you know, was kind of the big deal maker for me, he sent a ginormous box of EL fudge cookies. All right, now we all know that those people that live in that hollow tree with Keemstar there and him, they're just experts at this. This is what they do. Those other Keebler elves and him, they're really good at making cookies. So I used to eat EL fudge when I was a kid, and I was
okay. And we proceed to call this dude a fucking elf, the fucking gnome thing. Like, oh yeah, him and his Keebler elves. Like, dude, has Keem only say he was on level 1? That's it. This dude giving you 50,000, you still slamming this dude. For what? And he's using the same fucking insult that other people has. He has no originality. He couldn't come up with his own insult to Keem.
Like, man, I can't let these go to waste either. And I started picking out and I realized, wait a minute, what am I doing here to myself, right? I thought I made it abundantly clear, but I guess I didn't. So now I have to make this video specifically to say publicly, directly to
we got past the bit. That's all I want to get past.
I will not go out with you, Keemstar, all right?
Yeah, and we turn it... This is like the common thing for like I want to say like Xbox stuff. Like, oh, I will not go out with you. This is like a fucking middle school fucking insult. You know how those people, you know those insults would be like, well, he's clearly following me because he likes me. He's going with the middle school route, as if you could expect anything else from DSP.
Sorry, I know you're interested. I know you've been trying now for about a year, and you've been really it's like real try hard.
For the guy that says he's a mature adult. He's really doing this. And are you shaming? What if Keemstar was trying to get with you? Are you saying that that's wrong? You're saying that that gay love isn't right, DSP? What are we doing? I thought we were a proud ally.
You know, I've been there when I was younger. I had a crush on someone, and I was kind of like trying to totally get her attention constantly. And
get her attention. Yeah, was that the Latina? The Latina you want a cocktail of medication for? You were going to do something drastic? Is Keem going to do something drastic to you?
Work out for me.
Hey, Pope.
By the way, just
this feels like a low budget drama show,
and so I'm just not interested in you, man. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry.
I know the writers are on strike, but
yeah, I couldn't help it. They were so delicious.
The show ain't gonna last.
The funny part is, obviously, everything I'm saying here is a joke, but
obviously,
I swear to God,
I like my favorite bit. So when DSP has to say this is a joke, yeah, I wasn't telling this was a joke.
How the situation has gone in the last year, it's kind of creepy at this point. All right, like you might say, why is Darkside Phil making another video about Keemstar? Does Keemstar live rent-free in his head? No, he won't stop talking about me.
He won't stop talking about me, Ree. Yeah, this is all Keem's fault. Even though this dude always brings him up every single fucking time. We gotta make our own video. And honestly, who's more deranged here? Keem, who's making some tweets, just trying to get like people laughing at this dude. Or this dude sitting in a room talking to the void. He literally is sitting in the room talking to himself. Well, so am I, but you know, it's a different thing. I at least have people here. This is a private video.
He's still talking about me again today, even though I made a series of announcements on this very channel in the last few days stating I want nothing to do with this man. He can't seem to get it through his egotistical head that I don't want any association with him. I will never work with him under any circumstances. He doesn't seem to get it.
I wasn't talking to you
like
anyway.
It's kind of like a stalkerish person who's trying to go out with someone and won't take no for an answer and just keeps trying. Like, no, I don't want to work with you. But there's a chance.
It is what it is.
No, there's no chance. I still don't like you. I still don't want to work with you. I don't think that you're ethical. I want nothing to do with you. Oh, but maybe
I don't know. Keem should be looking at this dude like, I don't want to work with this fucking dude. Like, this dude is fucking unhinged. He doing all this weird stuff after you offering to give him money. Yeah, Keem, yeah, just leave this dude alone. This dude is showing clear signs of fucking delusions.
If I say it this way, or maybe if I threaten, or maybe if I say it nicely, or maybe if I
hey, what's up,
this,
Double?
or maybe no.
Thanks for
you know what I'm saying. So
thanks for what's up.
To get everyone caught up here on what's going on, because I'll very, very briefly
thank you for falling down this fucking rabbit hole.
Keemstar wanted me to be on a podcast with Boogie and Wings of Redemption last year. He wanted to call it the Lol Cow Cast, and he wanted to offer us $50,000 to be on this show. Okay.
I thought you said the offer wasn't real. I thought you said there was no offer of $50,000. Now there is one. I like how this can magically just appear and disappear at the same time.
I didn't want to do it because I want nothing to do with the guy. If I wanted to be on a podcast with Boogie and Wings, I would just try to do it outside of having his involvement. I don't like Keemstar.
He's putting up the fucking money. They don't want to do it for fucking free. And I like his excuse saying, well, Boogie and Wings must be really hard up on cash. Like, DSP, you claim to be hard up on cash all the time. We literally beg every single day. So now we don't need money? So now all these people can stop giving you money then. I guess you're good. He turned down $50,000, so you don't need no more money. Yeah, DSP, throw those hats away. We don't need no more hat goals. We're good.
As a person,
get rid of that
like
tips goal.
Businessman, I don't trust him. I want nothing to do with him. So he kept trying to contact me last year, and it didn't work out. He
literally better on shirts. Yeah, it's better than the fucking level 1 shit.
And he wouldn't email or DM me the details of anything, so it just died. Out of nowhere this year, he shows up during an interview I'm having on the side scrollers. He has nothing to do with the interview.
You told him to show up. You were talking about him. They asked if he can come up, and you say, yeah, I don't care. Dude, why are you making it seem like this dude's a fucking terrorist and he just showed up out of nowhere?
He has nothing to do with me or my life, but he interjects himself.
Yes, he does. He has a lot to do with your life
for no reason. Talking about this show. I'm like, I don't want to do this show with you. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you're out of your mind.
Honestly, this whole 50,000 and Lol Cow Cast is the only exciting thing that came out of DSP's like streams. Besides him actually coming on stream, this is probably one of the most like interesting things. After this is gone, DSP is gonna go right back to being. He's already like a nothing, but he's gonna go even more nothing.
It is this guy seems to have it in his head that he is so important, he is so powerful, and rich, or whatever it may be, that no one can.
I like how he has to put in rich. Like, he's so important. He's so rich. Like, why does everything gotta be money with you? Literally mad at everyone that has money. Well, good. Mailman's here. Mailman, how's it going, dude? We're currently long stroking this video, waiting for the guy to show up and not talk about this, because he's washed his hands of Keemstar. This is his final answer. We won't bring up Keemstar ever again, because the internet helped him out. Maybe
say no to him. That there's got to be a miscommunication, or there's got, you can't say no. For some reason, if he makes an offer, someone has to accept it no matter what.
Don't worry, you got that restraining order. The internet's helping him out there.
So
Keemstar's all his accounts
literally for a year.
Fucking
he
canceled.
Won't leave my name out of his mouth. He keeps constantly bringing me up, insulting me, but then he wants me on his show. Then he threatens me to be on it. Threats aren't going to get me on.
He threatened you? How did he threaten you? Throwing money at him. Whoa, it's so threatening. No way, he put it in like a paper ball and he threw it at him. He was scared. He didn't see it coming.
Your show,
I don't know.
I'm
You
already
could
not
threaten
interested,
someone
and now you
with
threaten me
money.
on top of it. It's not going to work. All right. So the only reason this is coming up this week,
I don't know what they need. They
recently
need
behind the scenes, I had some conversations with a third party who was representing Boogie.
I don't know what
saying,
threats he
hey,
had.
They're interested in getting you on a podcast with them. Basically, the show that Keem wanted to do, but without Keem, let's do it. And I said, I'd be interested. We were supposed to wait until Boogie and Wings had their boxing match. I guess it's in a week or two. And when they were done,
he really wants to chase that fucking clout as soon as the boxing match is over. See, this is what DSP wants. He wants Boogie and Wings to do all the hard work, and then DSP just to swoop in and try to get a little bit of that clout without none of the fucking effort. This is how his life is. Like, dude, like, oh yeah, these dudes are gonna box and kill each other and do all of this stupid stuff, and all I gotta do is just sit back and just be in the background. That's what he wants. He wants to be in the background, but he wants to make the most money. Like, that's not how it works. That's really not how it works, DSP. You're not just gonna swoop in like a fucking vulture.
With that, we were supposed to have conversations about it and maybe get it going.
He wants everyone else to do the heavy lifting. We literally didn't even
have a conversation about it yet in person. It was just ideas through a third party.
Nobody should want to do anything.
Well,
dude.
What ended up happening was Boogie let slip that we had been talking about this.
I like how you blaming Boogie. He didn't let nothing slip. He talked about what he wanted to talk about. He made it seem like, well, he let the cat out the bag, guys. He wasn't supposed to say this. Me and him were having conversations. DSP, I'm going to say this. You don't fucking know this man. You don't know Boogie. You don't know Wings. You're some weird dude talking to him. They don't owe you anything. What are we doing here, dude? Like, what are we actually doing? This is a good one. Wait, we don't know these fucking people. He can say whatever the fuck he wants.
Because he was interviewed by the side scrollers, I guess, this past week. And when he let it slip on the show that this was happening, Keemstar became infuriated that we would do a podcast without him. And he went back to...
He was mad. DSP, you wouldn't be mad if you got undercutted by someone? What if Keem was undercutting you? You would be like, well, yeah, Keem was being a snake. He undercut me and my deal. Like, dude, you was trying to undercut Keem. And he rightfully got fucking mad. DSP is the type of person to, like, hit you and then fall on the ground when you hit him back and be like, why'd you hit me? Like, dude, you started this whole thing. You got no one to blame for yourself. The year got fired from his job. Someone sent him away for his channel. Yeah, he been on fucking Easy Street. They gave him Switches. They gave him Xboxes. They give him money. They give him all sorts of stuff. I don't know what type of real struggles DSP had. I don't know. Maybe losing those money matches? Maybe. Maybe losing $20 to a dude beating him with fucking Akuma or something.
To Boogie and Wings and basically said, well, now I'm going to offer them their money again, their 50 grand, only now I'm going to find a third host because Phil doesn't want to do it. So he makes a tweet about this Friday night on his Twitter. DSP has been kicked off the Lolcow cast, and we're going to find a third.
Yeah, Keem did that just to be extra fucking petty. Like, yeah, he's been kicked off, kicking this fool out. Kick his ass out of here. Good. Put him on blast. That's what DSP deserves.
Or who should it be? Everyone give me your opinions. And I read, I'm like, I'm not on the podcast. I never was. I never talked to him about it. I never agreed to do it. How can you kick me off of a podcast I'm not on? Again, it's delusion.
Yeah, no, this is the real delusion right here.
Actual egotistical delusion, like a stalker who won't leave you alone and is creating this weird narrative in their head when they get rejected.
Yo, that is a good point. Yo, he got fired again. He's trying to cope himself into thinking he didn't get fired. Like, I didn't get let go from the helicopter company. I didn't get fired from the podcast. It wasn't my fault.
Okay? So, I publicly made a video here a couple nights ago telling you all what was going on, saying, hey, listen.
Just like how Action Man is a professional cuck, he's a professional victim. But there you go.
From my understanding, I'm having a conversation with Boogie and Wings behind the scenes about a podcast with us.
There was a mutual
I don't know
about
him being involved with anything because he's not. That's not the discussion we're having. If he thinks he's involved, I want nothing to do with it. So I don't know what he's talking about. I was never on his show. He's nuts. Okay?
Oh, of course.
The next morning, I get told by a bunch of people, well, now what's happening is Keemstar's upset, and so he contacted Boogie and Wings, and he's trying to do the show without you, and he offered them the money again. So that whole podcast with you guys is off the table. And I'm like, well, I don't know. They said nothing to me. I did reach out to them. I tried to get an answer. I didn't initially get an answer. They ignored me. So I talked on my podcast.
I would ghost DSP in a fucking heartbeat. Yeah, you don't fucking want to talk to this dude at all. Like, actually nothing. He deserves nothing. He chose his life. He wants his life for himself. But at the same time, he doesn't. So it's very weird.
The next day, I think this was like Saturday morning, and said, listen, here's the deal. I wish Boogie and Wings the best, but I'm done with this drama. I want nothing to do with it. I'm just completely done with it. I just want to move on with my life and not be involved in any of this stuff. I'm done. All I did with it. The answer is, if it has any involvement with Keemstar, I don't want involvement. I'm moving on. So
yeah, that's how you know you didn't tell Cal
about this 50K. They make a lot of
now
money.
She finally found
third
out.
Host, and they make $1 million each.
He was on their way out. She was packing the bags.
Just leave me out of it. Completely leave me alone. I'm done. Okay? And that's where I left it Saturday morning. I think that's it. That's the end of it, right? I've said my piece. We're done.
Okay, so we're done, right?
I get up this morning. Everyone's telling me, oh, did you know Keemstar tweeted about you again? I'm like, what?
In his words, he would say, well, I didn't cost him 50K because there was no 50K. But at the same time, he was saying there was one. So I don't know, what is he talking about? No, DSP, you cost these dudes $50,000 and they got a chance to get it back somewhat.
Like, have I not made it abundantly, straightforwardly clear?
You're gonna be mad. Yo, I hope Wings pulls up and his trail boss, his new trail boss, and just start doing donuts. He crashed to the gate, man. Yo, Phil, fuck you. And he started doing donuts on his yard.
Again, it's like the mindset of a stalker that won't take no for an answer. He keeps talking about me. So now
You know how to stop this? It's not something that as lame as a restraining order, which wouldn't work. Just block him. You do it all the time. Just block him and don't do anything. Ignore him just ignore him. He can say whatever the fuck he wants. It's his fucking Twitter. So if he wants to keep bringing you up, so what? Just don't let it get to you. That's how you know this is the mind of a fucking mentally unstable man.
Made a tweet overnight saying
he let a
DSP
tweet
now has 48 hours to publicly
like
apologize to the lol cow.
A tweet got him to make a 16-minute video. And it's not even that. It's just the fact that he had to fucking apologize. You know how much of a fucking apology fetish DSP has. He saw this right here and got fucking heated. Like, me apologize. I didn't do anything wrong. Keem needs to apologize to me. That fucking had him heated. He was probably punching his fucking ceiling. He was punching the air hard at that fucking word.
Past. And then he can be on the show again. And I'm like,
you got the right chat. Don't worry, Nightbite might say the same thing.
Are you deaf or stupid or both? Okay?
Yeah, Keem is heavily baiting this motherfucker.
You know, I really feel at this point.
What's the fucking El Presidor thing? Yeah, he making them dance. He got the puppet strings right here. Like, dance, you little puppet, dance. Yeah, he got the puppet strings for his ass.
I wish I were joking. I'm starting to get scared.
Yo, Keem probably got this dude up on like a big screen somewhere watching this video, laughing with everyone. But he's fucking scared. This fucking big man who calls people idiots, calls people morons, say, I'm gonna ban you. Don't bother coming back. He getting scared of him. This is some weak stuff. Like, this dude's built like fucking Charmin. This dude's soft.
I'm starting to think I should contact someone about getting a restraining order against this guy.
Restraining order? Dude, it's not that hard. It's not that serious, DSP. What the fuck?
Like, he won't take
no.
How
are we gonna do a fucking restraining order? He's miles away from you anyway. What do you want him to do? You want the judge to take his Twitter account? He shouldn't have access to the internet. Yeah, treat him like cat. He can't have access to the internet, Twitter, or nothing. Take his whole channel.
For an answer. I've said it a million times.
He wants Keem to get deplatformed whatsoever. Even though he doesn't support it.
I don't want nothing to do with this man. I want him to leave me alone and stop mentioning him, stop considering me for a show or any project.
He can say whatever he wants.
I want no business relationship whatsoever with Keemstar ever in my entire life. Done. And when I'm dead and buried, I don't want you digging in my body for things either. Or when I'm burned and I'm cremated, I don't want you trying to get my ashes. All right? I want you away from me. I want nothing to do.
You know what? The white race made a good point. Yo, there's gonna be mad lines of people. I hope they piss on this grave. I stole that from the White Race, but that was funny when he said it. People should line up to piss on this grave. That's all he deserves.
With you at all. I don't understand why this guy keeps bringing me up.
Even
I don't
Cat.
get it. I'm at a loss. It's again the only.
Oh, you're gonna. I know you are.
Is that I'm the only person in his entire life who's actually told him no, that I don't want to do anything with him, and he can't handle that. He can't handle the fact that someone.
This is some massive stuff. This is a massive fucking like weird stuff that he's probably got a mirror looking at him. No one told him no. Clearly, no one told DSP no. He got fucking everything. Even from his parents. His mom gave him like a couple $1,000 to pay off taxes too. No one told him
say no, especially someone like me who he knows I could use
massive projection.
Me, but I have more.
Okay, so you said, oh, of course I would use money. You turned it down, so what? And now we're using this fake I have morals. Is this the same morals that fucking shook down someone in a fucking living in their car? Someone living in their car, he took the money from them. He begged these people every single day. Guys, well, we didn't hit our hat goal in a couple of days. Guys, it would help if you gave me some memberships and any tips. Dude, everyone tell the Action Man no. We're not talking about him. I know about that. But dude, he shake these people down every single day. To the point that on the pre-stream where he says, well, it looked like no tips came in. You don't have to bring that up.
And some people say, oh, you can't swallow your pride. There's a difference between swallowing your pride or actually having an ethical code that tells you don't do business with this person who does things you don't stand for. I don't like the way that he operates. I think he's hurt people.
Okay, what if someone say they don't like the way you operate? Like, this is a weird way to run a channel. Rightfully so. People say, oh, I don't like how you operate. Like, well, this is my business. No, it's not. This is definitely not a business. If this is a business, I would want to be far away from this business.
I even hear more stories. I keep hearing more stories about how he just started a new show called the Keemstar Show. And apparently within a couple of months of the show running, one of the hosts wanted to quit and he gave him a hard time. And now he's slandering.
He don't know anything about the story. He don't know any behind the scenes. He just heard that, well, Keemstar might have been a bad guy here. Like, well, I heard this, I heard that. Who are your sources? Where are you getting this information from?
Bring that person. It's like, wow, here's a
case in
video?
Point.
Something he just did, a business relationship that fell apart, and now this guy's being destroyed by Keemstar because he has a business relationship with him. So how would that be a good example of how I would want to go into business with someone? I'd be nuts.
I don't even care. You're pulling up.
Listen, again, Boogie and Wings can do absolutely whatever they want.
Oh,
they can find a third host for the show. I don't care. I want nothing to do with a lol cow cast and never did.
I got
any show I was going to have involvement with wasn't going to be like that. It was going to be a serious show with serious topics. We have some self-respect and treat each other with dignity, not call each other lol cows and act like assholes. Okay?
You are a lol cow, DSP. You're an actual fucking lol cow. As you take your fucking sip. You're sitting here talking to no one. I'm sorry if you're trying to run away from this title, but you're never going to get away from it. Right, Perk? You're never going to get away from this fucking title, so just embrace it at this point. Running from Rich, running from Keem. We back here at level 1. I like how we got a sip here, too.
I hope now, after publicly making this video, and I certainly hope everyone will share this video. Share it with the whole fucking internet. Let them know.
Share it with the whole internet. I bet he would. He wants some kind of fucking like crusade against Keemstar to get him deplatformed. It's not gonna work. You're DSP. No one's gonna care about you. You're the dude that beat off on stream and begged for money. Literally everyone who knows you can't stand you. Who are we gonna rally here?
Phil Burnell, Darkside Phil, and making it known. First of all, I don't want to go out with Keemstar. I'm married and I have no interest in him whatsoever. And number two,
all right, I can't wait for that.
With him whatsoever.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna see what you have to say.
Leave me alone. Don't mention me.
You know what, Siri? I want a restraining order against you. I don't want anything to do with you. You're bullying me and harassing me, and we need this to stop. I'm calling the internet's help, please.
Don't bother.
He's bullying me.
I'm gonna stay here and make content
constant
for my
harassment
audience,
in
and
the
I want
chat.
nothing to do with you. I'm publicly stating it as clearly and concisely
I
as
gotta
possible.
keep an eye on you,
all
too.
right? So.
And we got these fucking dumb bits right here. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. Keem doesn't do this unhinged stuff. I don't know. Does this look like a mentally stable man? I don't know. I don't know if this this dude looks fucking unhinged.
Do I want to be on the lolcow cast? Well, let me think about it. No.
And we doing
no,
this.
I don't want to.
Oh, yeah. This is really owning Phil right here. Oh, not Phil, but Keem. Having weird graphics up that he probably didn't even make. Cool. Keem is probably sweating right now.
At all. I'm telling you as abundantly clear as I can make it. I want nothing to do with it at all. There's no circumstance where I'm going to change my mind. There's no circumstance where it's worth the hassle, the trouble, and being stalked all over the internet. All right? I'm done with it. Please.
Honestly, with that money, that wouldn't have lasted them anyway. That money would have lasted him, like, what, a month? How fast could this dude burn 50,000? I mean, he burnt 40 in the mobile game, so who knows? The sky's the limit.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to be as nice about it as possible at this point. All cracks aside about you being a Keebler elf, even though, you know. Yeah, I'm done.
People call you a pig roach, DSP. What about that? Why you bringing up names about Keem?
I just don't want to deal with it anymore, all right? Leave me.
This is what we doing. I'm so glad I went live for this. I'm so glad I had the urge to know that he might do something cringe. What are we actually doing here? I have no words. I just have no words. What were we doing for this segment? I just love this angle because you can just see that DSP is just a weird old man. Like, this is definitely just an image of a weird individual right here. Like, if you see this dude in public, you would just want to avoid him. He's a fucking loser. Like an actual fucking loser.
You have fun with your guys over there. You make money. Good for you. I don't even know how I even came up in the discussion because I never had any association with Keem before. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't even make sense. And again, I literally got kicked off the podcast on it, and now
there's too much to explain. Just talk to Double A, he'll give you the lore. There's just too much. I can't explain what we were watching. Double A got all the details. I can't
2 days later,
it.
more tweets. Oh, he can be back on if he apologizes. What are you talking about? This is
just watch his channel and watch the VODs.
Thinking.
That's all.
Like crazy person thoughts in their head. Oh, he really wants to be on the show. No, he really wants to be on the show. We're just gonna give him another chance. Maybe he'll do it now. Maybe he'll do it now.
Dude, what kind of fucking unhinged man is this? He literally bobbing his head. He's Randy Orton right now. He hearing voices.
No, I don't. Leave me alone. And I mean it too. Like, if this continues, I might have to start looking into, like, what can I do to protect myself from someone who won't leave me alone?
You gonna get a gun? Are you talking? Is this a threat to Keemstar? He gonna get the axe. He got the axe ready for him. Dude, what the fuck? We here, Dave? Oh, good. We got the level 1 cast. Created by Phil Burnell. Yes! Phil Burnell. Ah, yes.
All right. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone today? And welcome.
How's everyone on level 1?
I am Phil. Phil I am. Or Philium for short.
Dude.
And welcome to the show. How's everyone today?
He makes all of these and so
we're back to full days of streaming. After yesterday, I did have to take a stream away from my regular schedule to do some private React stuff for my patrons. Now we're back into the swing of things.
Oh, we're back in the swing of things, huh?
Hope that you guys are doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope that I find you safe and healthy. And if you're not in a good mood, hopefully today we can do something about that to cheer you up. So, today, we are going to talk about a variety of topics, although admittly, I was thinking about this morning, and I was actually talking directly to my audience about
this is Cam Girl videos.
That it just doesn't seem
like
right
got his shorts on.
There's too much going on in the realm of concrete gaming information. You know, we had a bunch of news to talk about.
There you go. Just put that image in your head of DSP wearing short shorts.
After that, it's been a pretty slow weekend into this next week. There's nothing really going on. There's some rumors and stuff that we can talk about, but nothing solid, you know. And, you know, some people are like, it's just so dead. I think what it is we are in the midst of what they call the calm before the storm. As you know,
God.
Typically June is a huge.
Is when people go out and like have fun in the summer.
When E3 took place. And whenever E3 took place, which was typically the first
you don't want to think of them in Daisy Dukes?
That was when all the game companies would release their big announcements regarding all their new games that would be coming out. You get all these big cumulative updates about them and everything.
Before the storm.
And so, likely,
now guys,
even though there's no E3 anymore because it's got canceled and pretty much
it didn't get canceled. I feel. It just went away for another year. What's gonna happen? It's probably gonna come back next year, and then you'll be like, "Why is it back? Why is it E3 back?"
Big announcements and events and all kinds of things. All this information will be.
I don't know. E3 sounds like a pretty fun time. I would love to go.
In fact, as soon as that first week of June, June 11th is the big one for Xbox, where they're gonna have their big showcase, and then after that, the big Starfield showcase, and everyone knows Starfield almost feels
the
like
rainy day fun.
The make or break game.
He was buffering on that fucking snort. What?
Feels like.
What the? We concentrating on this fucking snort.
The make or break game.
Yo.
At this point,
this dude is wild.
For Xbox, does it not? It feels like a big make or break situation.
Never in my life seen
if they don't do well with Starfield, they've got nothing to offer at this point. Even though they bought all these game studios, like none of them are really coming out with anything. It's worth playing. Redfall was their first major one, and man, it was a huge disappointment. So, it remains to be seen what's going to happen on that front, but I think what's going to happen is, come early to mid June, I don't know why I said July, early to mid-June, we're going to end up seeing a ton of new information about all these games that'll be coming out soon.
No shit. It's almost like the games come on like 2 months.
And then it's funny because at exactly the same time that's going to be going down.
These basic marketing.
A ton of new games. In that first week of June, we got Street Fighter 6 and Diablo 4.
I'll get about Street Fighter 6.
And then within a couple of weeks, we've got Final Fantasy 16. So we got a crazy amount of stuff that's about to be going on in June. And it's just kind of like right now we're kind of waiting it out to get to that point.
Eventually.
And so that's what's going on. And really, if you look at this month, right? There's not a heck of a lot going on. The games that have come out have been
I'll be honest with you. I don't watch that much of Cobra.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor, a fine game.
Aside from the very odd videos I've seen, every format, like every now and again.
It's kind of hard to enjoy a game.
I don't know all the Cobra's mannerisms.
And the controls are kind of wonky.
I only know he makes very interesting meals.
Redfall that came out that sucked, right? It's just really, really bad. Unfinished game. And it's like, well, then what are we supposed to be playing? Now, the good news is there is a brand new game coming out this Friday called The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch. And I will be playing it. I'll be playing it all day Friday,
game called
Zelda? My major schedule is the new release will be mixing
I can't wait for Friday. I wonder if it comes out at midnight.
And to celebrate that, we're going to be doing a special hype event tonight over on DSP Reacts, where we're going to be doing a tier maker ranking. We'll talk about that in a little bit as I get into the specifics
even then, you're going to be fucking like
you're going to be excited. If you like
overloaded with like a bunch of shit.
I think you're really going to like tonight's event because we're going to be
there's like too much on DSP.
All right.
Somewhat on Wednesday.
But yeah, so after that,
even a lol call that vanished from the internet, but he won't stop going away. EDP.
Amnesia game called The Bunker.
This is funny to see what stupid stuff he does.
At the very end of the month, there's Lord of the Rings Gollum, which story-wise is looking like it might be pretty good.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not so sure about it.
Hold on. We got an epic update from Jade. 23 months. Ultra support. Sup. Thank you, Jade. It time go. It really
like
time
go. Like a full-fledged exciting game. Guess we'll have to see. But see what I mean? Like it really feels like we're just kind of mulling about.
No, he's talking about Redfall because everyone is in agreement that the game
June hits, it's going to be like
boom.
We're going to be exploding with all this new stuff going on. But we have to get there. All right? So today what we'll do, we'll talk about the schedule for this week. We'll talk about the special stuff coming up. There are multiple special things coming up this month that I'm excited for. That should be good. And
are you taking
we'll
a much
deserved
All right,
it's gonna be a more laid back podcast yet again, because again we don't have major stories or anything really to talk about. There's one rumor, all right, and the one rumor is about Konami, and we'll talk about the Konami rumor this week.
Why don't we talk about it right now? Like actually talk about what you're gonna talk about when you bring it up.
as a game developer, after so many years being out of discussion as any kind of a major game developer, it seems like the whole
I'll suffer for this one. Me and
cool
Pastor Remote, we can
chat a little bit about that, even though sadly, there really is nothing concrete there. It's all speculation. That's what I mean. Like, right now, I wish I could have a big news segment for you guys, but there's no news. It's all like rumor and speculation and guessing, because there's really nothing concrete right now. I think we have to wait till June for that. By the way, today's Monday.
Did you walk around, Jay? I want to just have constant updates on Jay by DSP. So, Jay, did you walk yet?
Elden Ring stream.
So, it's been a week. So, Jay, how's them legs doing? Are you walking yet?
That's what it's been for the last month or so. I don't know if the
did you move your toe yet, Jay? What's going on with that?
That seems to be the case. So,
he just bring it up. And he randomly just started talking about Super Blind Man. Super Blind Man. Can you see how many fingers I got up? He just holds his hand up. Can you see that? What am I doing with my hand?
So,
he's just making sly digs at him.
So how's it going? I hope everyone's doing well, and I hope you're ready. Sorry that yesterday I could only do one stream.
Did you change your bed?
Reacting to the history of K-pop and a wrestling match.
Oh
and
my
a private
god!
video
Not
that I
more
made for someone who
Please no.
I don't think they're gonna make it public, so I'm not gonna talk about that. But I spent about 2 hours doing private react videos last night.
Yes.
It's always fun to do those.
Assassin.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can get a private react video made for yourself if you pledge $50 to my Patreon.
I don't think I'm paying $50. I'm sorry.
/DarkSidePhil. Now, I don't really talk about it that much or mention it that much, but it is something available.
Why not?
You know,
it's something that you do that gets money.
Have Phil watch videos. I'll become a member of his React channel, DSP React.
Yeah, he's doing he's doing a tier maker tonight.
For his weekly React show, DSP versus the Internet.
Yeah,
or maybe I'll become a
that's gonna be how
lame
lame tonight is.
To get my video watched. That is true, but DSP versus the Internet is a clip show. So the purpose of that show is that I go through a bunch of shorter clips and watch them as highlights. I don't really watch full videos or anything unless they're very short. The point of a private react is that I watch an entire
Imagine
video
that. Imagine him doing
and it could be a long video, and I commentate on the entire thing.
Tier maker really, on Zelda games. Are you fucking kidding me?
A full-length react video made for yourself if you want to see react to a certain subject matter or whatever.
Actually lame.
Interesting. I've done these now for just under a year, and some people
love
them and you do them all the time.
You're right. I could be playing
like, it's all right. You know, it depends on the subject matter, I feel. You know, if it's something that I have more to say about, or if it's something interesting that I'm learning about for the first time, probably better than just something that's kind of, you know, random out of nowhere.
Hey, this dude.
Because I've probably done private reaction.
This dude's gonna be like, oh, I don't care about hyping all this. But we actually hyping up Zelda games. It's gonna take us, like, what? How long is it gonna take him? I don't even know how many fucking Zelda games there are. And you gotta long stroke that for 2 hours.
10 different people over the last
year. Hey, what's
year.
up, Mario Paper Mario?
So anyway, I'm just throwing that out there. I don't mention my
sitting here
my
digesting
Patreon
the level 1 podcast.
Really, what my Patreon is, it is a legacy way. Okay.
I hate the way he describes it.
It is a legacy way for people to essentially.
You know, if you say legacy, that means you don't do it no more. Or it's a legacy way. He wants to have a legacy doing anything. I got a 15-year legacy of me just fucking uploading a bunch of garbage. That doesn't mean it's good, DSP. Like, it doesn't.
Support this channel without being
involved. I didn't know there could be a legacy way of supporting someone. I became a full-time streamer in
2017.
How the fuck does that make sense?
My focus is essentially making streams, okay? But there's some people who are
There's a legacy way of you emptying your wallet. YouTube,
and they love the content, but they don't.
You do it for so long, you just don't think about it anymore.
So they just, they throw a little bit.
It just becomes like an instinct towards you.
So give it a look. If that's your cup of tea, maybe you just don't care about the streams, but you watch the content on demand. Like, maybe I like to do a little pledge here or there. Maybe get something back.
Yeah, that's gonna be the thought.
Give it a look. It's Patreon.
Let me just give you a couple. $10, no, $20, maybe $50. Yeah, man, maybe sometime, maybe a little bit.
.com/DarkSidePhil. Okay.
I like we had to plug it.
Probably the last time I'll even mention it this month. Seriously. Okay, so I have a cat sitting on my lap staring at me.
Why you bring up that it's the last time you can get money?
Why are you?
A certain way. We derailed.
There he goes.
Massively derailed.
All right, now he lay down on the floor. Yeah, Jasper demands attention. Exactly.
He was wondering
if in here on Mondays and Tuesdays.
Jasper was
like, why are you talking to other people? Why aren't you talking to me?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Anyway, so.
Yeah, this dude was totally
sane
yesterday,
and what a day. So we had a chill podcast.
He had the well
but then Jedi Survivor yesterday, I got so addicted to trying to beat this boss fight. And it's the same thing that.
That's a weird way of describing it. A dude who has a gacha addiction described it as I'm addicted. You're addicted to Jin and JPEG. You shouldn't be using words like that no more.
It happened to me when I played Elden Ring. If I'm fighting a boss and I feel like I can beat it, even if it's ridiculously tough, I kind of stick there and play it for hours. You remember I did the same thing in Elden Ring where I was fighting Tree Sentinel, and then it was the Crucible Knight, and I spent hours trying to beat these bosses, and I kind of got
that's not a good thing.
In Jedi Survivor,
wasting your fans' time.
Fighting 2 Bogdo Toad bosses at once.
Whoa.
And let me tell you, if this game
we're fighting Tooth Frog. They were
definitely on display yesterday. All right. First of all, the control's very wonky in this fight. Where sometimes
you already said this. You said this in your daily rap. Why are we doing this again?
In a weird horizontal way when I'm literally doing the same exact input that I've done before to try to do a double jump over these frogs. It doesn't make sense. And then sometimes it was weird. Like
did you watch
I hit the wrong move. I was like, what's that about?
No, I actually did.
Problem with the fight.
Maybe I
hitboxes are terrible.
was in and out of
the
stream.
That when they throw out the tongue, if it hits you, you're instantly dead. And you think, oh, well, it's easy to dodge. Well, it should be. Except instead of having a hitbox,
my Sunday was
out straight. Okay, I'll just run to the side and I'll jump.
I was barely paying
attention.
It's
a giant area of effect all around the tongue that makes no sense. So you can literally be jumping over the tongue and you get sucked into it. Visually, it makes no sense. Gameplay, logically, it makes no sense.
I'm imagining it's
they kind of really messed up this boss
the same way like you did the first
really
one, just with another frog.
So I ended up taking almost 2 hours to beat these double bosses, and then I beat them. But then after that, we did make advancement. We went to the new area of the game, which is the story, and it's hilarious because I played the story for maybe 20 minutes, and I'm exploring, I'm having a good time, and I find a chest, and I open the chest, and inside is a pair of pants.
Dude, we really hate this game. We bring like, oh yeah, have you guys ever heard of this thing called the game crash? Yeah, well, I opened the chest, and the game crashed. Yeah, it happened to me. So what? I just booted it back up and played from where I left off. He had to redo 15 minutes. 15 minutes of his time wasted. Well, you know what? You deserve it. You waste all these people's time, so it's only right that this happens to you.
Hunter pants. I go to put on the pants, and as I go to equip them, the game crashes. The game reloads. It saves nothing. So I had to replay like 20 minutes of gameplay, and I'm like... yeah, I really feel like...
Dude. Oh my god. Here, we got some extra.
This Sniff. Game, Jedi Survivor, would have been Game of the Year material if it had
if the game didn't crash.
The game screams, where's the polish? You know, hitboxes that are
where's the polish? You still haven't told me.
Completely imprecise.
Yeah, that's what the game was screaming.
Aren't the same, even though you're doing the same input. It makes no effing sense. Frame rate that's tanking constantly in the middle of important times when you need good frame rate. And then it crashes that erase your progress. Like, these are all things, literally all things that easily could be fixed with more polish that they didn't give the game. They released it as it is. It's sad. This game could be much better. And it should be much better, quite frankly. It's a sloppy game. I feel bad because there's parts of the game that shine huge.
Like what?
That are really good.
Do you really care about this
game?
game?
Completely
are we just saying
by the time
stuff
the
right
game
now?
Falls on its face. It's like a clumsy game, right? I'm a genius. I know a lot, and I could save the planet, but then I keep falling and tripping and landing on my own head.
Whatever.
That's basically what the game is. Like, what is going on here, right?
Hey, that's what it is, huh?
Anyway. You know, so that being said, I
don't know. Don't you want to listen to this podcast on your way to work?
It gets better. A lot of people are saying once you
this could be 9 a.m.
on Kobo,
you're going through your daily commute to work. You're just like, man, I wish I had something to listen to.
But as of
you can listen to this dude talk about beating a frog boss.
How many hours in? 10, 12? Cool. Actually, let me check. We're 10 hours in, and we're still on that first planet. You might say, why am I still on the first planet? Because there's a ton of optional content I explored and tried.
We played this game for 10 hours. We didn't even go to another planet. Good lord, DSP. Just good lord.
To do, and because the game is wonky as shit.
Oh yeah, now the game's fault is taking long.
We're playing it again tomorrow. We'll see how far I get. Hopefully, I get off the first planet, and we'll get to.
You should have already been on like halfway through the game or something. It's not a long.
So anyway, that was yesterday's one stream. That was it. Last night I did a final word on Keemstar video. I'm done talking about that subject. Literally, I'm just gonna say this today.
Go to the video.
Don't bring it up.
Hey,
don't talk about that person nor their content or any kind of nonsense drama.
Dude, why are we saying that person? You brought up Keemstar. What the fuck? Don't talk about that person. But yeah, that's gonna totally stop people from doing it.
If I see it, I'm literally going to erase it from my channel. Do you understand?
You're gonna ban them? Why are we saying all these? What are we talking about? I'm gonna erase it from my channel. You gotta get rid of all versions of Keemstar. You know, go through and just get rid of every version. You can type Keemstar.
I'm done with this stuff. I really have so little patience at this point.
Let it be like a $2 tips night.
I just want to make fun content and hang out with you guys. That's it. I'm done with the nonsense of the outside world trying to interfere.
It could almost be like this last night.
That I'm not wasting time on it anymore. In fact, that's why I made a video about it last night rather than talking about it on stream. I literally didn't want to waste my stream time talking about bullshit. So that's why I did that video last night. If you don't know what I'm talking about, the video's live. You can check it out here on the channel.
Why are we fucking with the
It'll explain everything. It's obviously half of a joke and half serious. Some people actually thought the video was completely serious, and I was like, people are so dumb. I mean,
oh wow. Yeah, now look at this. He calling people dumb. Like people think this was a serious video. Dude, you were serious. Just because you had stupid lame bits and you did your fucking full screen stuff, you were fucking serious. And I'm like, as he grabs his fucking face. But dude, just because you had all them stupid bits doesn't mean it's not real. You 100% meant all that shit.
But anyway, give it a look. And
why do we have to give it a look?
You know,
I thought it wasn't
the video's been up
video.
for 12 hours. Maybe when it's up for 24 hours, people will get the idea. And then I'm done with that nonsense and I'm moving on with my own stuff. Okay, so that's the end of that topic. We're done.
There we go. We're done.
Let's talk about today.
Keemstar is dead to me.
All right, first of all, we're going back into Elden Ring. And last time around, we did the entirety of Volcano Manor. All right. Now, admittedly, Volcano Manor was pretty challenging. Because I'm a magic build.
Dude,
makes it harder.
It does, this dude is so fucking high with everything
and I have no health,
he
and these enemies
does.
hit for a good amount of damage. So it was kind of challenging getting through, especially fighting those God-skin nobles, the big ones, the big fat ones.
No, ignore those 11 ones.
Now
no,
at the end, we're at the God-eating serpent / Riker boss fight. Problem is,
no, I'll take a 7 out of 10.
This is the
I
worst
hope you had an enjoyable
time.
I enjoy Miles Morales with Kid
You have to use a gimmick item, a spear, that shoots light. And yes, it damages the boss. The problem is the boss easily damages you. Like, it's very hard to not get hit in this fight. And I get killed.
I currently re-downloaded Spider-Man Remastered.
So unlike the rest of the game, where it's like, okay, I deal a ton of damage, but I take a ton of damage. Now I just take a ton of damage. And some people are like, well, why not respec, right? Why not respec? And I'm like, well, I could respec. Admittedly, I could. But do you really want to go to?
We literally playing Elden Ring like after this stupid thing is done.
Just to respec.
Why are we talking about?
Like literally, all I need is vigor because the spear does the work in the fight. So make a whole all vigor fight. Go back, fight, and beat him. Then have to go back respec again with another larval tier. Do you see what I mean? And this is what I said in my first game too. I don't like this fight. If you're playing a game and the entirety of the game is you have a build and the build improves over the game and you're utilizing the build, you're getting better with the build, that's what you want to focus on. You don't want to now have to change. It's like a road bump. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, well, I would like to keep going down the road, but there's a giant roadblock.
Dude,
figure out a way around the road.
We can literally talk about this while we're playing the game. What are we doing here?
A big lump in the road. So what I'm thinking is we could try a few things. I'm getting recommended in the chat that if I keep using whatchamacallit?
Oh my lord.
Rock Sling. That apparently Rock Sling would work in the fight. I don't think so, because I don't think this guy takes damage except the spear. Like, I think he takes, like, negligible damage from everything in the game except the spear. So we can try it, but I don't think it's going to work. I think that's going to maybe stun him but do no damage to him. Maybe I'm wrong, but we can check it out. But outside of that, I don't think we're going to do it today. Like, honestly, even though there's, like, 18,000 or 19,000 runes on the guy, I really don't think there's a point to it. It's kind of stupid anyway. All it's going to be is runes for me. I don't need any items from the fight. Like, I'm not going to use a blasphemous sword like I did in the first game.
His filler words. He just needs something.
Go back to it later. I'm almost able to give it a shot with Rock Sling or something. If it doesn't
work,
you
take a shot every time he says, you're going to be fucking dead.
We'll run a poll. And you guys will determine what's the next thing I do in the game. And I'd say there's 3 options. Option number 1, go to the Imperial City. Because we've unlocked the Imperial City, but we never entered it. So we can enter the Imperial City and start exploring it. That's
enter the Imperial City.
Number 2 would be go to the Deep Root Depths, which we've also unlocked. We got down there, but we never literally didn't take a step into it. And it's challenging and it's fun. There's optional bosses and things down there and good rewards too. So that's an option. Or option number 3, go to the Astal River, which we unlocked the second half of. And it's challenging. And once you beat the Astal River and all of that, then you head into Noxtella, which is the other cool underground star celestial city with the glintstone and everything. That leads to a cool optional boss fight and everything. This is stuff for my build that I would need. So those are kind of the 3 big options for today, I would say. So let's talk about it. What I'll probably do is we'll do a poll at the beginning of the stream to determine what you guys want. While I'm attempting to fight the God Serpent with Rock Sling, I'll let you guys vote, and then we'll determine, based on your voting.
We played this game before. Why are we talking like we haven't played
this? Should be a good time, and thanks for joining me for Elden Ring today. Tonight we're doing something completely different. We're doing Tier Maker, and I'm excited for Tier Maker because Tier Maker has worked out really well in the few times that I've done it, and I do it sparingly on purpose, so that way we don't overload my channels with Tier Maker. I feel like doing it, rarely makes it special. So tonight we're doing.
It's never gonna be special. No one's gonna actually care about this.
It's gonna be over on my React channel, DSP Reacts. Okay, so I hope you guys will join me over on DSP Reacts for the Tier Maker stuff. Now, what's it gonna be? It's going to be ranking the Zelda games. Yes, all of the games in the Zelda franchise. Now, I was going through the list, and I feel like I've played maybe 13 different Zelda games in my lifetime, okay? There's way more than that, but that's because a lot of them were handhelds, and I didn't really partake in that big major handheld era of, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS. I didn't really play those, you see? So I can't really speak to games like Minish or Minish Cap, I don't know how to say it, or Spirit Tracks, or Age of Oracles and Age of Seasons, or whatever it is. I didn't play any of those games, so I can't really weigh in on those. I can only weigh in on the ones that are the major console releases that I played over the years. And in a lot of cases, I've only played the HD version, for example. Twilight Princess, I've only played the HD version. I've never played the original on GameCube. Was it GameCube? I think it was, right? So I can't really attest to how it played the original, but what I can tell you is what I thought about the HD version, you see? So, this is going to be a fun stream tonight.
And he's going to rank Zelda games.
Right? And everyone has different opinions. What's the best Zelda?
Like, we're going to literally go out. Dude, he's going to talk about his own fucking playthroughs. That's going to be fucking lame.
Ranking 13 games won't take a while. Dude, I guarantee this is going to take all night. If it doesn't, you know, we could have a little chill Q&A session or whatever.
Yo, he already thinking about Q&A. Oh, my Lord.
Just like last time. Last time we did one of these several weeks ago, it was fast food franchise.
If we already thinking about we're going to do Q&A, why don't we do anything else?
Once we realized, oh, yeah,
like, there's other stuff we can do.
This is actually better than this one, so we move them around, you see?
He just does not want to fucking play a game, no matter what.
So this should be fun tonight. I hope you guys will join me tonight for something different over on DSP
Reacts
again.
Wild.
That's 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
He really hates
tomorrow,
games, even though he made the most money off of it,
Star Wars
which
Jedi
is very
Survivor
fucking
on the
weird.
first stream, and the late stream will be the continuation of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion
we're caught
Shooting
up
Isles
now,
DLC. All right, and that's basically my end of the week. You know, Wednesday's my day off from streaming. Thursday will be more Elden Ring.
Wednesday's my day off too.
Final Fantasy V.
Hey,
and then Friday is the big release of Zelda.
Bill, we both have a day off. Pretty cool,
Zelda
man.
Tears of the Kingdom. I'll be playing Zelda all day long on Friday. Both
of course
streams
you are.
to get a good chunk into it.
Oh, at least
we're going to be balancing Zelda with Star Wars moving forward with possibly Elden Ring.
So wait, we getting Star?
Although
I hope
really
Star Wars the
No
mainstream.
rush to finish.
He's gonna put Zelda on a night stream. That shit is wild.
We've got a good tear into the game. You
Why the fuck we putting that on a night stream? Because you know he's gonna do it.
We play it. So
this dude
yeah,
absolutely
so,
gonna do that shit.
That'll be
that
basically
shit's
the
gonna
focus
be
moving forward. Will be
stupid
Zelda
dumb.
and Star Wars.
Holy fuck,
and night
DSP.
streams, you know, moving forward as well with Oblivion and Final Fantasy V. So there you go. How does that sound? Now I have a couple other things to talk about. First of all, out of the blue last night, a new movie was released on HBO Max. I didn't even know it was coming out, and I was excited because it was actually one of the things I really like. It was from the DC animated universe. It's called The Legion of Superheroes, and it's a plot line where
he hates Nintendo no matter what, so it doesn't even matter if it's Mario or anything. But yeah, I could have been playing Mario for the movie, but
with the other
and we still haven't saw the
members.
movie, even though he said he wants to
review it.
She goes to the future
to train.
Did he say
with
it?
a bunch of superheroes like 1,000 years forward on Earth, and this actually was a major plot line in DC. The Legion of Superheroes was a popular comic book. Now
we're talking about DC now.
I don't know if it still is, but it was a long time
Wait,
ago.
that's a sign. DC coming in with a haiku.
So this came out out of nowhere, and I was like,
I have a haiku for you.
I'll give it a watch. It was like an hour, 20 minutes long. It was really good. Most of those DC animated movies are really, really good. And this came out of nowhere. It's literally brand new. It just released on HBO Max. It's a brand new movie. If you didn't see it yet, I recommend it. And I think I'm going to review it.
I don't think
this
I will.
week. Probably not tonight because I'm doing the tier maker. But maybe tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm going to do a quick review of it for DSP Reacts. I watched it on a whim. It's brand new. And it actually was really good. I was actually impressed. The animation was good. The voice acting was good. And the plot was good. Like, everything about it was very interesting. The only thing that I will say about this...
What?
Those DC animated movies, the one thing that could hold you back from watching them is that you do need to kind of have some prerequisite knowledge about DC comics to really understand it. For example, this is a plot line.
No fucking way. You need to have knowledge over a comic book thing if you're gonna watch a comic book show. You could have fooled me.
That's very heavily.
Who don't know this? Who don't know you need to look at research something if you're gonna talk about something?
So if you're not a fan of Superman or the Justice League and you don't know who Brainiac is or understand,
that's like me caring about Last of Us and not knowing anything about anything.
It's actually very hard to understand the movie. Now I used to watch Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. So I know who Brainiac is. He was a major part of those series.
Yeah, you know he's a Brainiac style.
But it's kind of weird because they don't really explain it. It's like they expect that you already know who Brainiac is. Well, what if I'm just someone watching?
Who doesn't know who Brainiac is anymore?
You'd be like, what the hell is this? I don't get it. It's kind of weird that they do that. I don't know. It's like
Batman and Superman.
I almost like they make
Who don't know
specifically for me because I'm such a fan of the DC animated stuff from the 90s into early 2000s.
Oh, I'm a huge
fan. And when these movies come
just
out,
like Fallout.
So all that knowledge that I absorbed back then now gets to pay off because I understand what's going on in this one, and it's actually really good.
No way.
So anyway,
really good.
Good movie, and I wanna review it, and likely I'll probably review it either tonight or tomorrow at the latest. I'll probably do a review of it and release it over there. Okay.
Okay.
So there you go. Because people are like, what's the next thing you're gonna do? Well, this is very timely. It literally released last night out of nowhere. It was the new thing they added, so it makes sense to review it now, right?
Right?
Okay. In addition, the one thing I want to mention, because we're going to talk a little bit about this Konami rumor. The one thing I want to mention, guys, is yes, a lot of the support that we got last month in April is kind of expiring. As you can see, today is the 8th
I thought we
of
can't
May,
bring it
and
up.
as you can see, we dipped
PSP,
about
I
100
thought you
members.
said,
You might be like,
don't bring up anything
whoa,
expired.
what happened? Well, last month was my birthday.
Yeah, organic.
I mean, that's really the
organic
explanation.
growth.
Last
Cool,
month I had a
nice.
big birthday marathon event, and during that event, a lot of people showed up and had a good time with me and supported the streams, and there was a lot of gifted
then that
memberships and
support's
all that, and
going
they've all
away
expired
because
now.
this shit's
And that
gonna
was to
fucking.
be expected, right?
This
Like, we
shit's
knew that
not
was going to
permanent.
happen. So just so you know, no, this is not the end of the world. No, the sky is not falling. Okay, it's just natural. This is the way of things. Is that sometimes you go up, sometimes you go down, sometimes you go up, sometimes you go
This
down.
isn't normal.
Stop
trying to make this seem like it's a normal thing. Sometimes you go up,
If
sometimes
you like
you
the
go
channel,
down.
if you like the content, all right, things are going to pick
Well,
up
if you don't like
in the
the
next couple
content.
of weeks, you know, with the addition of Zelda. And there's another big event coming up, May 21st,
Oh my
okay?
lord.
And we're going to start hyping this up pretty consistently now.
Why are we
ladies and
hyping
gentlemen.
stuff up? I
It
thought
is
being a
DSP's
hype.
Fight
What
and
the
Feast
fuck is
event
that?
coming up on May 21st, so that's less than 2 weeks away from today.
We got the
It's a Sunday, it's a
catering.
marathon day.
Dude.
What are we going to be doing during the Fight and Feast
my
event? Well,
lord.
the point is basically to bring back
my
hype to
God.
fighting games here on DSP Gaming. I haven't really
Bruh.
focused on fighting
What
games
are we
now in a
doing
while.
here, DSP?
You know, new
Help.
fighting games, well, every once in a while when one comes out, I'll play one and cover it at launch, right?
I thought we
And
don't like this
retro
wig,
fighting
so
games,
that means
yes,
you're gonna wear the
I've
wig.
played classic Street
You're gonna-
Fighter 2
you're gonna
in
be a
various
Karen
iterations
again.
over the years, but there really hasn't been too
Susan
many
cosplay.
fighting game, you know, centric events or things on this channel in quite some
Dude.
time. Well, guess what? Street Fighter 6
I
is
thought we
right around the corner,
toxified this
and I'm excited
fucking
to
wig.
play
What's
it
going
and
on
cover it
here?
for you guys. So I'd like to get some hype back for fighting games. And the purpose of this event on May 21st, 30th anniversary collection, that includes any version of Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 3, or Street Fighter Alpha. You guys will be voting live what game you
loves
want me to
that
play
people
and what
vote
character you
live.
want me to use in said game. And I'm going to be playing them on the highest level of difficulty in arcade mode, which is actually
So it's gonna be
insanely
fucking
challenging. These
offline
games
mode.
cheat.
Cool, that's so
They
fun.
actually do things that should not be allowed
They
in the
cheat.
game, like
The computer
no charge
cheats.
moves and double damage moves and combos for no good reason,
Oh,
just to
boy.
make it artificially difficult.
Digging
okay?
in our ears.
So that's going to be one thing we're definitely
Wiping
doing.
them on
Another
the
thing we're going to
pants.
do is tier maker. We're actually going to be doing tier maker rankings of
Yeah, he
fighting
knew what he
games.
was doing
So,
when
for
he popped
example,
up this fucking picture. He
Perhaps
knew
we'll rank
exactly
fighting
what
game
people were going to
franchises,
be
or
saying.
perhaps we'll actually rank real Street Fighter games against each other. Maybe we'll rank characters and fighters in fighting games against each other.
Oh,
We'll see what
why
you
is
guys
he so
are interested
addicted
in.
to
You guys
tier
will let me vote, and we'll
makers?
determine what you guys want to do during that day. Okay? So there's going to probably be
Okay.
a couple tier maker things. In
Dude,
addition,
we
I have a Street Fighter
literally
cookbook, and my
don't
wife
wanna do
wants to cook
anything
some of the
with
things
tier
out of that
makers.
cookbook. So she's going to make a few of them. And what we will do over the
I
course
thought
of
you
that
didn't
day
want to make anything
is
from the book.
we're going to
DSP.
check out the recipe, read the lore behind the recipe, how it ties it to that Street Fighter character, and then actually try the food or drink or whatever it is live on stream. So essentially, there'll be a series of Street Fighter Cookbook taste test
Oh
segments.
yeah, I forgot I
That'll be
had
neat.
these games.
Now, one final thing that people have seemed to want
Halo
is a
Frame.
WWE 2K Fantasy
got
Battle
a
Royal
bunch of
match
fucking
that
shit
seems
on
to be
there.
based around fighting game characters. Now, this year, we got Street
I
Fighter
can't
6
wait
coming
to
out in
play,
June,
Fatal Frame.
but supposedly by the end of the year, we're also going to have Tekken 8 and Mortal Kombat 12. And if that's the case, it'd be pretty cool to maybe do like a big battle royale based around fighting games. So I'll see what I can put together there.
Why don't we
okay?
get the new game if you're gonna be doing stuff for fucking WWE?
Dalzim's
Take a
Yoga
sip.
Balls? Dalzim's Yoga Fireballs. There you go.
Very
Anyway,
good.
someone just said that in chat. Anyway,
Yeah, we saw you look over to the side
so
when you
that'd
say
be exciting.
it. We know
I think
it's
it's going
from
to be a great
chat.
event, okay? So it's coming up on the 21st. Oh, by the way, I have something special for that event planned, all right?
Well,
That's
look
all
at
I'm gonna
this.
say.
You can get
So,
a WWE.
I'm
on
excited.
Steam.
I hope you guys are too.
The new one.
Please get hype. Please save the date.
Get
May
hype.
21st, a marathon here.
Are we forced
So
to
here's
show
the
up
thing.
to that?
We just got to dip
don't
in
think I'll be
support.
watching
Oh
that.
my
I don't care
God,
about
my
fighting
members are
games.
down or whatever. But the thing is, this is what happens, you know, every once in a while. If you like the channel, you like the content, please consider becoming a member.
No.
Doing a membership that
Stop
lasts,
begging
maybe
me to
one of
be a
these
member.
gifted
I don't
ones,
want to be a
or
member.
Gifting some memberships to the channel. Hey, great time to support the channel would be this Friday with the premiere of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or maybe on May 21st when a lot of people will be here.
It's not
for the
royal
Fight and
with
Feast
cheese.
special
It's
marathon
royale
event.
with
All right, just
cheese.
throwing that out there.
Yeah, he said it
Great
wrong.
time
He
to
said it
support
the
the
dumb
channel.
way.
There'll be a lot of people here who would be accepting gifted memberships. So
Fucking
there you go.
royal.
Please remember that this channel is 100% crowdfunded.
I'm waiting on you to gift me a membership.
Partnerships.
I'm being like Derek. I want you to gift me a membership. I'll just keep saying hi to you until you give me a membership.
To make the kind of content that I enjoy and to not be beholden to anyone on the internet, which is great. It gives me freedom.
You're beholden to these people.
To be honest with you,
you literally are beholden to them.
An audience that looks for this kind of content.
What do you mean you're not beholden to anyone?
If you enjoyed today's streams, please by all means support them. Give them likes. When
you have to support them.
It gives engagement.
So I guess we are begging for money. I guess we are down
Talk with me in the chat. Engagement is key. It really does help.
Talk to me so I can see I'm not alone
via
in my
a
life,
YouTube method,
even
such
though
as
we
a
are.
super chat or a super sticker or a super thanks if you're watching this video on demand.
Guys, please talk to me. I don't want to be alone.
That's amazing. Or maybe
keep me up, guys. I'm scared at night.
Different. It's done
That's basically the talk we got here.
Exclamation point tip. It'll bring up the method to do that. Cool thing about tips is it is a better method to contribute. I get more of a cut of.
So why do we want memberships? Why do we have to say this?
Immediately, and it helps.
I get the tip immediately, so I can blow it faster. Cool. I don't have to wait a month.
Bills behind the scenes, etc. So, if you tip me, thank you so much. And we have goals in effect for tips, as you can see. They're tiered for every $50 raised. So if I raise $50.
Yeah, being alone does hurt him. It has to doubly hurt for him because he has nothing.
Many silly hats now that you can vote on. And of course,
a lot of silly hats.
You know, for $150, which I know is a stretch and we almost never hit it, I'll wear a silly vest for you guys as well on the stream that you could choose. So good stuff there.
We really down bad, huh? We talking about the vest.
Drewski just said, I wish
fucking
the emojis on the side did something, like maybe 0.00001 cent, like a donation. Every time someone clicks it, I'd never stop. Yeah, if you guys don't know, it's been so weird. It's been almost a month now, right? It's called live reactions.
Dude.
When you're on a live stream now on YouTube, there's something called a live reaction.
Yes, I know what live reactions
are.
Like on YouTube,
the
don't explain this.
Or the happy face.
Surprised
or a
face?
100. I don't even know what it means. Or a heart. Or like a
party.
This
dude's an ultra boomer. Like an actual ultra boomer.
So you can click on those.
Oh, it has 100?
On the side of the chat.
What does a 100
I don't know if you guys can see them. I see them.
It means
like right now I see them.
It means the hat goes.
Desktop, I see them.
They should spam that every time some whale comes by.
Chat that I have on my laptop. I don't know if everyone sees these or not. But it's very silly, right? I can't unsee them.
Whoa, what is a the party horn? The 100. What is all these hearts showing up here?
Other businesses.
I don't know what it means.
Instagram streams have something like this. If you go live on Instagram, it has this weird.
People in my chat seem to be spamming hearts.
But I guess what it is. So it's funny because here I am. We've got about 450 people on the stream. I look down. It's like a constant stream of emojis just going like crazy.
You're getting scared.
When you used to see videos from Instagram with all these emojis going, I used to be like, wow, that person must have like thousands and thousands of viewers to have that much engagement. No, I'm looking right now. I have that engagement too. And
look at this. I got that engagement too. I'm popular, guys. It's not just one person spamming a bunch of stuff. Like you can literally sit there and spam it. That doesn't mean you have a lot of people there.
All right, what I'd like to do is very briefly talk about these rumors.
Dude, don't know how anything
centered
works.
around Konami. All right, so Konami.
You really think he made it big?
Game developer.
Like he did something special.
Franchises such
like
as
people spamming
Castlevania,
emojis there.
Metal Gear, among many others.
Oh God, I forgot we got 2 days
recently,
here.
You see Silent Hill and stuff like that. Okay, so over the years, Konami has come in and out of prominence as a good game developer, and sometimes they're white hot and they make some great games that make tons of money, and other times they
were white hot like
obscurity. Well, honestly. Actually, Swagger Needle says he can't see them on desktop. I'm using Google Chrome. I don't know what browser you're using. I can see them on Google Chrome.
There you go.
So basically, recently, in the last 5 to 10 years, Konami has fallen out of prominence again.
Yeah, just like
ever
you.
Since Metal Gear Solid 5.
At least people still know.
When Metal Gear Solid 5 released, and there was the big falling out with Hideo Kojima. They basically fired him and his team early before the game was even done. It got rushed out to finish, and it was an unfinished mess. Which sucks because the game was a masterpiece that definitely was not done and felt completely, disjointed and broken because of that, right?
Fantastic sips. Yeah, I'm sure.
So,
where are we getting at?
Since then, they barely put out any really new video games. At one point, it was actually publicly announced that they were going to not focus on games anymore. They were actually going to focus more on their pachinko machine
Kojima said he was done
has
after
always
5.
been a big part of Konami's money-making process is these pachinko machines, these gambling machines in Japan.
Oh, gambling. Look at him fidgeting. He getting excited. He's trying to hide the boner.
But now it seems like it's come full circle.
What?
And they're swinging back, and now they're going to start making games again. So first of all, in the last few years, they've released some retro collections, like they did multiple Castlevania collections, and I actually played one of those last year. And I played.
Is that the one where you call Kojima a bundle of
Castlevania games here live on
stream? I feel like that was.
But there's been all this debate about what else they would be doing. First of all, it was announced they are going full force back into Silent Hill games. They're developing a remake of Silent Hill 2 with Bloober Team at the head.
People thought it was unfinished. Yeah, because when I played Metal Gear Solid 5,
that's the word I was looking for.
Kind of ended.
Bloober Team at the helm. Some people like that, some people don't. A lot of people
don't.
Yeah,
there was like a bunch of uncut content and shit.
All right. Now they're also making a new Silent Hill game, a brand new one. So it's kind of like your favorite retro game being remade for a modern audience, but also a brand new iteration as well. That's kind of neat to see a franchise that's kind of been sitting around unused now going to get some prominence again, right?
Is it? I'm sure.
In addition to that, there's been strong rumors that there may be more Castlevania content on the way. But the other very strong rumor
Metal Gear
is that they are remaking the Metal Gear Solid games, starting with Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, they're seeing how much money they're not making with pachinko machines. Guys, get the Epic Gamers back.
I think
we're failing here. We need more money.
I think if they were going to remake the
DSPs of the world to give us money.
First of all, they should make them from Part 1. Right now, Part 1 is the one that's the hardest to play. Because there's the original on PS1, and there was a remake on GameCube. Well, you're certainly not going to be booting up your PS1 anytime soon.
How do you know?
You can't play.
You don't know what somebody
on
probably
a
booted
modern
up a
PlayStation
PS1
console.
right
You
now.
can only play them on like PS3, so that's not necessarily accessible. There was a GameCube version.
Ziggy, I don't want to see no more dick pics. You gotta wait until after the stream.
The problem is it's incredibly rare and hard to play and get. So it's like there's no accessibility really to Metal Gear Solid 1 right now. So why would they not
remake
it?
It's not a DM, but I'm also
years
looking
later,
at the tables.
And this is the collection that I played that essentially got me into hot water and started the whole negativity and toxic movement against me on the internet. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 collection was released about 11, 12 years ago, I want to say. I want to say it was like 2011, 2012 when it came out. And that was for PS3. And it was an HD port of the classic games, PS2 games. And, you know,
I'll have to go on a deep dive later. That might be tonight. We might go on a deep dive tonight.
I made fun of them and everyone thought I was serious. It was ridiculous.
Good Lord.
I think you get the point I'm saying is I play these games and obviously there's a big fan base for them, right? And that's why people started hating on me on the internet because I kind of trapped them, right?
God damn.
But there's already an HD version of them. So if you wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, or excuse me, 2 and 3 right now, you could play the HD versions of them.
We got more epic style ghouls.
So why they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 3 supposedly from the ground up kind of baffles me. I'd be like,
from the blank, that's
the one you can't actually play right now. Even if you wanted to, it's very hard to play. But no, they've decided on.
It's like a fucking Fallout villain.
Is confusing to me.
I guess
wish they would actually focus on.
I can totally see this in like the new Fallout.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that.
So it is a little weird, I would say. I'm gonna decompress my back for a second. Ooh,
oh my god!
Good, actually,
he riding the dick. No,
yeah.
Phil,
so
no.
The other rumor is that maybe they are actually working on a full-on collection.
Yo, he probably got recommended one of those YouTube shorts about decompressing your back. He's been doing that a lot.
I don't know. But the other big rumor now, because all these rumors have been floating, and we know about Silent Hills and development and all that. Another big rumor is hit that supposedly
PS3 is hard to get.
Konami is entering an exclusivity agreement.
I would be more on getting a 360.
Sony, that these games are going to be on
Sony
Sony
I don't have a big
fondness for the PS3. Consoles. And if that is the truth, what a ridiculous, hypocritical, baffling move by Sony, right? Sony literally is in the process of saying that if Microsoft buys Activision Blizzard, then Activision Blizzard could have control over franchises like Call of Duty that are giant moneymakers for Sony. And they feel like that would give them a marketing position where they're kind of like a market dominant thing, and that's why they don't want this acquisition to go through.
I like how we're thinking we know a lot about business.
That this should not go through, but now they're trying to do an exclusivity agreement with a company. It's like, what? Wait. You literally don't want Microsoft to buy a company because it would make games exclusive and give them the upper hand. And now, on the other hand, you're making a deal to make games exclusive to Sony consoles. Like,
yeah, that's business. That's Sony
like,
being
what the hell,
Sony,
right? Like, seriously, it's like a complete hypocrisy. But is it true? And that's the thing, we don't know. It's rumors.
Yeah, then why are we putting out this information if we don't know?
I like sitting here and saying
we literally just been looking at Twitter,
actual story that happened,
seeing what this random username is saying.
There's really no concrete gaming news. I'm literally reporting on a rumor now.
How is this new from any other day?
Or not?
Why are we looking at the chat to know if this is true?
They've done stuff like this before, right? Like,
can we not talk about a thing if we don't know anything about it?
Very much a Sony kind of deal, with a few exceptions, like that remake of Metal Gear Solid 1 being ported to GameCube. But for the most part, the Metal Gear Solid franchise from the first several iterations was always a Sony thing, and then it was only around the time of Metal Gear Solid 5, right, that it was cross-ported. But even Metal Gear Solid 4 was PlayStation 3 exclusive, right? So,
yeah,
it kind of makes me scratch my head a bit. Like, I don't get it. I don't really understand it. How they could complain so hard about one thing, but then we doing the same thing on the back end. You know what I mean?
I'm scared and confused.
You don't really know what to believe. I wouldn't put it past Sony to be doing that. At the same time, I don't think we have confirmation it's real.
Is she a gamer? I mean? Is she an Epic style gamer?
Okay. So,
I'll have to do a deep dive later.
Ladies and gents, that's really all I got to talk about today. I've now gabbed for 45 minutes. I think it is now time to do some shout-outs. All right? We don't have much else to talk about, so we'll do shout-outs. We'll see what you guys have to think about who have contributed. And if there's time,
we have to think about who contributed. Right? What does that mean? Why do we got to think about who gave you money?
When we start with Elden Ring, we'll do a poll. I'll go try to take on the God Serpent, but in the meantime, we'll have a poll. Where you guys will try to give me your feedback on what you think I should do on today's stream of Elden Ring, because we have like 3 major options, okay?
Wait,
we're
doing a
let's
poll?
Start with shout-outs. First shout-out of the day is from Parasolo, who did a
Ring?
super chat and said, I am so
what are we
hyped
doing
for Zelda.
here?
I loved Breath of the Wild. You know, at first, I was skeptical about Breath of the Wild, and certainly there are some things in Breath of the Wild that are annoying, but at the same time,
that can be every
game.
game.
On me, and I ended up enjoying it a lot after really.
Yeah, we need a Keem segment. We're not gonna get it, but that'll be hot. I can't wait until someone brings.
The fact that it was a Zelda game where you could look out over the landscape and see all these things moving and stuff in the background, and then realize, wait a minute, I could actually do that stuff. I can actually go and climb that mountain. I can actually
love
fight
hand
that
motions.
giant dragon in the sky.
We can go over
there. That's neat stuff.
We can do this.
So I really enjoyed that about it. And I hope
we can go to that mountain over there and fly this bird over there. We can go in the water and ride this thing.
It seems like it has an insane focus on building and crafting, which is never has been.
Oh no, I never saw him play.
I don't get it. But why they decided to?
I imagine he was.
Minecraft is really confusing to me.
A bunch of stuff that I didn't like with it. Mainly the weapon durability stuff. I got a feeling he like.
So I guess we're gonna see how it goes. Okay.
Like a shitty thing.
Thank you for that. And then Jade is here today and has re-upped his membership for 23 months at the Ultra level. Thank you so much.
It happened like an hour ago.
Glad to have you here on the stream, and thank you for the ongoing support. Alex from Phoenix did a super chat this morning. His thoughts on the new Chrono Odyssey trailer. I have no idea what you are talking about. What is Chrono Odyssey?
You can Google it.
Never heard of it.
Whatever.
Does that have something to do with Chrono Trigger?
Give me some more money
Odyssey?
And tell me what it is.
It's a crossover. The Chrono Trigger crew.
You spent 10 minutes trying to cook an apple.
Went through time.
What?
And picked up all the Marios over time. So now you have like
how did he take 10 minutes to do
Mario, Nintendo 64 Mario, and like modern Mario.
1.5.
And they're teaming up to fight different versions of Bowser through time, right? I made that up.
We were barely pausing.
Thanks for the super chat. Though. I'd never heard of it. Life for Soul did a super chat. He says, "Can you already?"
Hey, it's 2:53. I'm
new God tier level for Majora's Mask. Clock. See, here's what I mean. People are already. We're not even on the tier maker stream.
Yeah.
And people already are having ideas.
I know. I keep getting letters in the mail from management saying
what they think is like
you're
the
using
best
too
Zelda
much
game.
skip
Really
juice. You're using
like
no one authorizes use of skip juice. You know where those letters
in regards
go?
To
they go straight in my
the
garbage.
best Zelda. I already have
looked at one
idea
of them,
what I
and
think
after that, I burned the rest.
You guys
of
might probably completely disagree, and that's fine. But that's the beauty of the tier maker streams is that we will talk to each other about it, right? We'll debate. We'll try to convince each other. It's going to be interesting because I might have initial rankings and then be like, nah, now that they're all on there, now I want to reshuffle them. because I definitely think this one's better than this one, and this one's not as good as this one.
This is all just opinions. Why are we treating tier makers like this is like a solidified thing?
6:45 p.m.
The extendo stroke. The extendo stroke is the mainstay of these streams.
Up his membership for
you ain't getting rid of me long stroking.
Hey Phil,
the long stroke is
what's going on? Mishael, good to see you here, and thank you for the support.
Thank you for
Bloom Kid just did a super chat. He says, "You do realize crafting was in games before Minecraft?" Of course I realized.
Of course
I used to play MMOs. I used to
play
RPGs.
MMOs?
It always was a big part of that. But Minecraft is the game that really made it kind of a mainstream deal, and actually made it pretty addictive.
We didn't do it.
I would say the whole harvest and craft slash build something with what you just harvested kind of a deal really became a mainstream phenomenon in gaming with Minecraft. So if you're gonna bring it up, you're gonna say basically Minecraft first, the first thing that comes to mind.
Yeah, I didn't even start my long stroke yet.
Right, but Minecraft is the one that was the biggest and most synonymous with that gameplay style, I feel. Okay, we had someone by the name of, I could just say, it's Zelda Fortnite. Do you really want me to say that?
That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
I don't think you want me to say that. It's Zelda Fortnite.
Zelda Fortnite.
So pissy that I said that. Okay.
No, they just think you're an idiot. I really don't care. Nobody probably cares that you call it Zelda Fortnite.
First tip of the day is Dex. I know his itches. And Dex has tipped me $2. Let's get Dex on the leaderboard.
Boy, let's get him up there, man.
To chat about today. Thank you, Dex, for the first tip of the day. Excuse me. That is
everyone deserves a day off, especially from this fucking dude.
Okay.
So get out of here.
All right. So Dex says, "Hey Phil, just supporting, but interested in your thoughts."
Hey Phil, just supporting. I like how you have to give him $2 a day. Hey Phil, I was just coming by to support the stream.
PC has had 240 or 360 hertz.
Now we're talking about PC stuff. He don't care about this guy. You just wasted $2.
Push 30. It's
baffling. Unless you're gonna give him the PC, he don't care.
Here's the thing. All right. Back in the day, old Phil would have done a rant. Should I do an old Phil rant?
Yeah, do it.
All right. Here's an old Phil rant. Now this is just I'm telling you guys, it's not modern Phil. This is what.
I like how we have to have a disclaimer.
In fact, you know what? Hold on a second.
There we go. What are we doing? What are we actually doing? We're getting a dumb hat. Yeah, this is fun. We're getting the cowboy hat. Look at guys, free hat. No way.
Old uninformed Phil on an Ask the King episode would have said the following.
What is
this
bit?
Wow, what a bunch of lazy ass people. They get a paycheck and this is what they put out. Can you believe that they have a 9-to-5 job where they work on video games and this is what they're supposed to do, and the only thing they have to do is make that game work and they can't do it? What a bunch of lazy bums, and they don't deserve a paycheck and they should all be fired or laid off and get competent people in there. And by the way, all the managers at the company should also be laid off and fired, because obviously if they're in charge and they're releasing these unfinished buggy pieces of shit, they also should all be fired. And everyone in the game industry is a piece of shit and a lazy bum, and no one should ever buy a video game because it sucks.
This isn't a bit if you still do this. Just letting you know this. You just look like a fucking idiot. Cool. We had a rap guy segment. Hilarious. Let's look at the chat and see how engaged they were.
Phil would have said.
All right.
All right.
What is new Phil?
But I've been around the block now. I've been doing this now for about 15 years. And, you know, I kind of tend to think that there's other stuff going on. Whether it's, I don't know. Could it be that, sadly, the games industry has changed for the worse, which I really feel the entire industry has changed for the worse. You know, there was a time when these game companies were allowed to do creative things. They were told, listen, just make a creative, awesome game. And if you make a great game, it'll sell. And if it sells, great. And then we all make money, right?
Right.
But I almost feel
so
like
this is him just saying the same thing, but just taking a long time to say it. That's the difference. Old Phil just got to the point and just said a bunch of stupid stuff. New Phil says the same stupid stuff, but even longer.
Even what happens anymore. I feel like these people who
fantastic
are going
fucking change.
These games,
or, right,
you know, as developers, as investors. That's the other thing too. Like these publishers / investors, they literally see dollar signs now. Why?
Just like
because in the last 10 to 15 years, video games have become the predominant entertainment medium. If you're not aware, video games make more money annually than movies, music, TV, and any other entertainment medium combined. Video games are the dominant way that people get entertainment now. And it's the most profitable way to do it. And because of that,
then why do we hate
people
playing
get involved
games
now who previously were involved in all those other entertainment industries, and now they got to get their hooks into it, right? And when that happens, you get people going into things for all the wrong reasons. They don't have any intention of making a good video game, nor do they care if it's a good video game. All they care about is if it's a best-selling video game. Do you understand? And so when you
I like how you had to add that. Do you understand, guys?
You get a stifling loss of creativity, loss of creative control. Instead, you get these companies and or publishers that literally are just
It's almost like if you keep doing something for a long time, you start running out of ideas. No way. Yeah, that's what it's like, huh? That's why we got movies making remakes. We got games making remakes. It's totally not them running out of ideas.
To pump out product for profit.
This explains DSP. We've been doing it for so long. We ran out of ideas on what to do.
As long as they made their profit.
We just sitting on life support at this point.
Pump out a game that's hyped and then it sucks, but who cares? You already made your money at launch.
There you go.
Pump out a game that
put out a stream that's hyped, but who cares? You already made your money.
Model. So even though you might only spend a few bucks to start it or get it for free at the start, people keep dumping money repeatedly into microtransactions.
People keep dumping money into these streams
for a long period of time.
Keep dumping money.
I could literally just keep going on and on about this.
Nothing changes.
But this is what we've seen. The trend the last 5 to 10 years in the industry has been go away from these amazing game experiences and instead just pump out a game and hope people buy it.
Go away from these video games and just pump out reacts.
Yesterday, I said, take a look at God of War Ragnarok.
Okay? Oh my God.
Here's a game.
This game came out in November.
Took their time making. It took several years. The last one was 2018. So it took what? 4 years for them to make this game. Top-notch graphics, top-notch production values, great story, great gameplay.
Sometimes you buy the game.
Everything AAA.
Maybe.
Wow, right?
Oh yeah, this dude.
Now look at their
he falls for marketing schemes more than anyone.
Has there even been another game since God of War Ragnarok that's even hit that level? You could argue Resident Evil 4 remake, but it's a remake. The groundwork was already there, right? And the problem
just
is
because it's a remake doesn't mean there's no effort to it.
And that's how these companies made their money. Now, when you got a game, I hate to say it, and a lot of people are going to get angry with me, all right?
All right.
Take a look at Grand Theft Auto Online, all right? I hate to say it, but I feel like Grand Theft Auto Online has done way more harm to the games industry than any kind of help. Because what GTA Online is fun. Get out of here. Is you can make a bare bones, unfinished online games as a service model and become the most profitable game ever.
Bring up Fortnite. Yeah, bring up Fortnite. It has been.
Did you know that?
You know he's thinking about Fortnite.
Is literally the most it made like over billions of dollars over the last decade. I think they said it's the best-selling.
Looking at the money, he mad. That billions of dollars
should have been his. Meaningful experiences that happen in GTA Online that are must play.
Meaningful can mean a lot of different things. What is meaningful? You say these streams are meaningful. What if someone just hanging out with their buddies on GTA was meaningful? You can say that? Nah. What counts as it? Single player. Yeah, was there any cool single player DLC? Any way that I can chase money and start putting out videos and making ad revenue? Yeah, that's the only meaningful thing that matters. Money.
I literally
it's not experiences.
Skipped GTA Online. I played it at launch. It sucked. I played the heists. They were okay. I tried it one more time. It just wasn't fun.
If you had a negative experience with this thing, it doesn't mean everyone does,
right?
too.
There's no substance to it. You can literally skip all of GTA Online, and you've missed absolutely nothing significant in gaming whatsoever in the last decade.
We can't have fun
It's
no
the
more?
biggest thing in gaming. And that example,
hasn't even played it in like fucking years.
We don't have to try. We just have to find something that people are convinced is a cultural thing, and then we'll profit. Take a look at Fortnite.
There we go. I knew it.
Game
he was thinking
that really
about
just
it.
Copied everybody else. Did Fortnite do anything original? No, Fortnite was supposed to be a tower defense game, right?
Yeah, nobody liked that, so they upgraded and they adapted. They adapted with the times, and now they reaping the rewards. You failed to react with the time, adapt with the times, and now you're fucking on level 1. So yeah, I'd rather be a Fortnite dev than be here.
What did it become? Battle Royale, which everyone else had already done, but because they made it look cartoony and cutesy,
yeah,
they added in Minecraft elements
Talk
that
about
kids
Ninja.
already liked.
I can't wait for
that.
that.
Because they got all the licensing.
Then they got these blue-haired Muppets to start playing the game,
and
screaming and attracting kids.
Is Fortnite really meaningful? Do you have to play Fortnite to really understand gaming? No. If you've never played Fortnite,
you can play it for fun. This dude hates games. He hates fucking life.
Again, you literally miss nothing. But it's the biggest game like ever. You understand? It's ridiculous.
There we go.
So because these examples now exist in the last decade, this is now what the gaming industry is going for.
Yeah, everything got to be meaningful based on DSP. I was just talking
again yesterday. I said,
DSP needs to be in all of these game devs' room so that way he can say, oh, this isn't meaningful content. Make some boring, like 80-hour single-player game. Yeah, this is meaningful. How many hours can I get for this game?
2013.
Can I stall this anytime?
We had
put my PayPal there,
banger after banger. So many good games coming out. We had, BioShock Infinite, and around that time there was like 2 or 3 games.
You can say the same thing about fucking Street Fighter.
After that were great, and every month was like good
DSP.
Game.
Street Fighter isn't meaningful. That game fucking sucks. Who cares? You can say any game's not meaningful. Any game is stupid.
Good game. I don't know if we're ever gonna get to that point again. Quite frankly, I really don't think we will, because that's not even what they're going for with these games.
How you know what they're going for?
Want to make those
You're literally not in the industry. You don't know anything that they're doing.
All right. Can I ask you a question? Do you really think the people who made Star Wars Jedi Survivor wanted to put out a game that runs like shit? Do you think they sat there every day? They're like, man, I just can't wait for my paycheck to roll in because we're selling the game.
You don't know. Maybe they did. Stop pretending to know that you know what people thinking. Maybe they was thinking about that. Oh, it's Star Wars, it'll sell. No, I bet you they didn't want to make a bad game, but you know what? It is what it is. You gotta make do with what you get.
It's a good ass sugar cookie.
Whoa.
You guys are official now.
Thanks
Welcome
for the sub.
It's bad boy,
Hello.
baby. Can't stop.
Yeah, thanks for the sub.
Won't stop.
I haven't heard that notification in a while.
No, it's a piece of dog shit. Do you think that? No, I don't believe that.
Almost forgot what I had for a
Those game developers want that game to run beautifully. They want to make a game that's considered a masterpiece that people will remember and talk about for years to come. But what happens is the people in charge, the management, the publisher, they put the pressure on them. They got to do this, got to do that, got to pump this out, got to pump that. You know what I'm saying? And
this is why I work for myself.
By the way, 672 says, The Last of Us 1, Battlefield 4, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, BioShock Infinite, GTA 5, just a couple examples of the insane games that came out in 2013.
That's all based on your opinion. Not everyone likes BioShock or any of those games. Just because some weird dude in chat said it was a good game, that doesn't mean everyone likes these games. I know people that hate BioShock. All these other games, Red Dead, all this shit. You can make any game meaningful.
That you make anything all games meaningful. Of that caliber.
Like, I'm gonna say Spider-Man is meaningful. And I know people that hate Spider-Man. It is what it is.
Right. And I don't think we will. Unless there's a big shift in the games industry from instant profits to quality. And that's really
so game developers should go into making a game to not make money. Even though making money is how they help produce more games and even more sequels. Yeah, they should go into just not make any money. Don't market it, don't do anything.
But it's a quality issue. There's no quality checks, there's no quality standards in place.
How you know there's no quality checks?
Video games, and video games are just for
kids. They got QA testers for that shit.
So we can pump out a bunch of junk.
There's a lot of factors that go on why a
that
game
shouldn't
could
be the
bad.
attitude. And quite frankly, there should be accountability for people who are in the games industry who are making these awful decisions. They shouldn't be in charge, right? They shouldn't be.
The best Terminator
game. We have this cultural thing where people who are rich get into these positions.
Oh my
power,
god!
And then
it's
they
about
have what's
money.
Called golden parachutes. Did you hear this? They can fuck up and actually.
Dude, back to the fucking entitled thing. Says the dude that's entitled. He feels he's entitled to $300 a day. But these rich guys with silver spoons in their mouth, they can do everything to fuck up. Like, dude, you don't know that rich people can have struggling lives too, just because they got money. And you don't know these dudes' life. This dude's so fucking, he's unhinged.
By fucking up they're insulated from any kind of repercussions.
How you know what
they sometimes fuck up and get promoted.
What people go through.
I know that sounds stupid, but that's actually what happens.
He make
kind of a society we have?
$100,000 a year.
There's this upper echelon
you got
of people who
silver
are already rich and in power.
Asshole.
They fuck everything up for everyone, and then they get promoted or get rewarded. Or, oh, I fucked up while I'm retiring.
You fuck up and they give you money. You fuck up, they give you $100.
Give me a bunch of money.
Give me
to retire. You know what I'm saying? And these are the people in power in the games industry. People who don't understand.
Yeah, let DSP be in charge of the game industry.
Make the profit, pump the game out, make the profit.
Yeah, there you go.
Until that changes, we will continue to see this happen in the games industry. We'll see a dip in quality, more unfinished games, more junk, and way less bangers that are worth your time. Instead, you're going to get
bangers,
the same cookie-cutter followed bullshit, the same games-as-a-service junk, the same game you've played 14 times, only now it's called something different with a different skin over it, right? I mean, I'm so sick of the same fucking archetypes of games being pumped out that we played already. I don't want to see the same game a 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th fucking time. I want something new and original.
I don't know. Then don't play the game, man.
Never see
you
that.
You don't have to play every single game. Right? Who are we talking
there you go.
To here?
That's my answer.
Hey, what's up, John?
That's the kind of answer I couldn't give if I had sponsorships or partnerships, my friends. Seriously. Can you imagine?
This would have been the same. This is the same rant as you did in the past. Just put a cowboy hat. This would have been the same fucking rant. What new change? Like I said, it just takes you a lot longer to say something dumb. Congratulations.
If someone who had a big sponsorship with a game company saying something like that on their stream, that's why I'm happy.
Look at this. Now he's doing the shield rant. Yeah, these shields couldn't say the real truth. I'm giving you the real honest truth. Yeah, now where's my money? Where's the support at?
That I'm able to give those kind of answers because I'm not beholden to anybody.
Yeah, you choose that.
All right.
You choose it and nobody wants to fucking sponsor you.
Let's continue. I received a $1 tip. Will I be playing Pokemon Scarlet again when a DLC story is released? You know, a few people have been asking me this one now. I'm uncertain about it. The thing is, I really liked Pokemon Scarlet Violet, even though it
Vampire Survivor, that could have been the ultimate
I thought
game.
The gameplay elements were
we could have been talking, we could have been playing. No, we can't do that. He'd rather do tier makers. That's way better. That's
really
way better.
Story. Actually, it was one of the best Pokemon stories I've ever experienced, quite frankly.
Are we talking about Pokemon?
You know, and those Pokemon streams are very fun, chill, interactive streams. Would I like to do the DLC? I probably would, but the thing is, would people be interested? I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to see. I don't know when it comes out.
Would people be interested? Otherwise, would people give me money? Can we do the name scam thing again? Are you guys gonna fall for it this time? Maybe.
I guess we'll have to talk about it as we get closer to its release, because I don't know when it releases, and see what's going on. Like, if we still have a bunch of ongoing,
he needs a set amount of buy-in before he
probably
gets the DLC.
No. But let's say, for example, let's say we finish up Oblivion, and now we're looking for
we ain't never finished an
like
Oblivion.
night chill stream kind of a deal. I think the Pokemon DLC could
night stream style
you know
type of deal.
So let's see. We have to see what's going on at that time, but I actually don't know when it releases. I have to try to figure that out.
Are we gonna figure it out on our own, or is somebody just gonna tell us on Twitter? Dude, what?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's see here.
We're literally just doing that. Hello? Hello?
So, I have someone named James who tipped me $1 who's trying to give me some suggestions. I appreciate the suggestions. There are things that have been said before for sure. I don't feel like I need to publicly address them.
Are we gonna say what these suggestions are, or are we just gonna be ambiguous with it?
It's kind of behind the scenes suggestions for improvement. I appreciate that, James. Thank you for the $1 tip.
Thank you for the $1, but you're wasting your time.
Okay.
I'm not gonna. I look at those suggestions and I rebuke it. Cool.
This Frogmite is bothering me.
Oh my god. The dude's fucking dying.
I think I got it that time. Annoying. Okay.
Ogdude's fighting
must
back.
Be one of those Ogdo Bogdos from yesterday. After I killed it, it got pissed. It jumped on my throat.
There you go.
All right.
I knew he was gonna try to do that.
Another $1 tip. Oh, let's see here.
Put on your glasses. Put your fucking glasses on. Hello?
This is someone who's saying something that's completely untrue and has nothing to do with anything. And if they actually want to talk to me about it, they can email me. So I'm just gonna ignore it.
There we go. We ignored it. Good job.
I received a $2 tip from Anso Kamaru. My week off vacation from work was approved. I will now be able to play Final Fantasy 16 non-stop for that week.
Thanks for telling DSP
that. Hermit mode, bro.
He really cares.
I can't freaking wait. I agree with you. Final Fantasy 15 had massive potential that
Imagine taking time off
to
to
watch
play
a
a
movie
game.
and an anime before playing the game.
I stopped doing
The
that
game
shit
for
like a
itself has been
while
hella
ago.
Unfinished freaking sucked. Final Fantasy 16 is shaping up to be damn near perfect. I hope so.
Who gives a fuck? You play it when you get
Here's
off.
the thing. Even being as unfinished as it was, Final Fantasy 15 was really good.
if you do it, you do it.
Like, I very much enjoyed it. Did it have shortcomings? It did. Were there things I was critical of that I thought could have been improved? Absolutely. But overall, I still think the game was great. So if 16 doesn't have those issues, I think 16 could be one of the best RPGs of all time.
Hey, I'm gonna say
it's
very hot take.
When it comes out next
Final
month,
Fantasy 15 was fucking good. I like the game. Just some bros just hanging out in the car, just having fun.
Gathering Hall Live has re-upped their membership for 7 months. It says it's a publisher issue, not really a dev issue 100%. Again, I have absolutely no belief in my head that there's a single game developer out there that goes to work every day and says, man, I can't wait to push out a piece of shit, right? I can't wait to push out a game that's going to be choppy, that's not going to have good controls, that's not going to have fluid gameplay. Why would they do that?
6?
I mean, most people who do this kind of creative work have pride
Maybe
in their work.
in like
they
2
actually
years.
care about pumping out a quality product.
Know.
They don't just go to work to say, well, I type on my computer today.
I could if I wanted
okay,
to.
I put in my time, I'm done, I go home, take my paycheck. No, they want to see a
GTA
piece of
6
awesome
would
work
be
come out
out,
of it.
though.
They want to have a game that releases, and
can't wait till a trailer
wow,
comes out
people
for
liked it. People actually reviewed it
Yeah,
well.
last
People
week
were
for
buying it
Star
in droves.
Wars.
That's what they want. They want to have pride in something great that they made for the industry and for gamers.
I fucking love Star Wars. Right? I didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I did.
But we're talking about the game developers. We're not talking about the publishers. We're not talking about the management. We're talking about the actual line-level game developer who does the work.
I'm glad you're having fun with the game.
I think that's what the disconnect.
Yeah, this game is pretty fucking fun.
Bloomkit has another super chat. Would you rather visit Japan?
I only crashed once, but I haven't experienced any of the issues.
You know, can I give you an honest answer? For me, it's like 50-50. I would do either. I would enjoy either trip.
I don't even think I am.
My wife has always wanted to.
I ain't no
like her whole life, she said, I want to go to Japan for a vacation. So ideally, if we were able to go somewhere, it would probably be Japan because that's where my wife wants to go, and I want to give her the trip she's always wanted, right?
Dude, we ain't never going to Japan. We definitely never going to Japan. Like, oh yeah, my wife wants to go to Japan. You really gonna do that? Imagine this dude on a fucking plane trip to Japan and going through the long processes to get a passport. Nah, we ain't doing that shit. And they're getting the money for it.
It's kind of 50-50. For me, I'd like to travel anywhere and just have a good time, absorbing culture that I'm not used to.
Staying in the hotel rooms, eating food.
Having fun in a place.
You ain't gonna do anything. We're gonna sit in a hotel room drinking gin.
That I'm not familiar with. That's really...
just laying in the bed watching wrestling. It'd be a Saturday.
Okay.
I might be halfway through with the game. I don't know. I might play it tonight. On
That's not England.
My
someone just that's not England.
Positive Twitch.
What do you mean? Hold on. No, wait a minute. Are you telling me that if I go to England and I eat beans on toast, it's not going to blow me away? Is that what you're saying?
Oh boy.
If I eat a spotted
have a
dick,
toast sandwich.
I'm not going to be like, wow,
Blood told me about a toast sandwich, and now I want to have it.
You can't be hating on England like that. All right, you can't.
All right, cool. Fantastic.
What are you trying to say?
Snicker, snicker, snicker. What are you trying to say?
I'd probably like Indian food in the UK. Probably I would. I like Indian food as it is. So
your fat ass would like anything. What are we getting at here, DSP?
Yeah, I probably would enjoy that. You're right. Hello, Pickle Man. How's it going? He says it's been an average.
How's it going?
It was another daily question. Okay.
Why are we in siege mode? What are we doing?
How about this one?
Say Snickers without the S. What, Knickers? Is that what you wanted, Double A?
How about this? So Jasper Kitty, if you were to ask him what is his favorite food, it's fish. He loves fish. Any food we get that has fish in it, his dry food is salmon based. And if we give him treats, he usually likes the treats that are fish based.
What are we actually doing?
So do you
why are we getting a Jasper?
Do you prefer Pickle Man fish or red meat or chicken? And he's licking. He won't stop licking my head.
Stop licking the ball spot.
Jasper, you silly
guy. Picking at it.
He's trying to groom
me.
He's
trying
to groom me.
Jasper, fuck up the ball spot.
Oh my goodness. You silly guy. You're so silly.
You're so silly, man.
Stream in front of all these people. How dare you?
How dare you, man? How dare you?
Pickleman says red meat easily. Can't beat a good steak. And I used to be in agreement with Pickleman back in the day. But last 10 years of my life has been eye-opening. A lot of things changed for me. Basically, when I moved out here,
yeah, we got that go.
Exposed to so many more cultures and cuisines that I never seen or
tried before, get to the main issue.
A lot of which are not red meat based. And then number two, me having some health problems.
There we go.
You know, acid levels in my body and having to stay away from red meat a lot
fatty
of the time
fat fuck.
has got me into other things. So today I would very rarely even eat red meat. I don't even think about it. Ah! How dare you bite me?
There we
So
go.
that's it.
Jasper, he fighting back. Agent Jasper, he getting them
How
claws
dare you
back.
bite me live on stream? How could you? He's trying to bite me again.
He finally had it up to here with DSP.
Giant enemy crabs.
This motherfucker going down tonight. He going for the jugular.
To establish your dominance. I'm not going to lick my cat. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead, do it. Get the spray
Fresh
bottle.
fish is delicious. I agree. See, I actually really like fresh fish. The problem is it's expensive. You go try going to a seafood restaurant that has like catch of the day. Dude, you're spending $30 minimum on a dish. Like, dude, I can't spend that much money. It sucks that fresh fish is so expensive because there's a lot of
He's lactose intolerant.
No, Jasper does not know tricks or commands. He's a cat.
You can teach a cat
Jasper
fucking tricks.
Wire alone.
Nah, DSP too lazy.
Jasper.
We can't do that. Jasper.
He's
kicking them away. He's shooing them right now.
You don't want to spray him. You know, you guys know me. I don't like spraying Jasper at all.
That's a lie. That's a
moment he starts to
goddamn
eat a
lie.
wire, I have to. If he eats that wire, he can get electrocuted. So
I have to.
Sorry, Jasper. You
he probably was nowhere near that wire. He reached for the bottle on
thing is, he's doing it to get my attention. He's not doing it because he wants to eat the wire. He does it because, oh, I know I get attention from Dad if I do this.
Dad.
He got the wrong
oh, Lord.
Have I ever been on a performance
Don't
stage?
ever say that
Yes.
again.
I could do DSP goes fishing. How exactly would I do that? DSP goes fishing.
By going fishing. What the fuck do you mean?
First of all, don't you think that would be incredibly boring? Just me fishing?
You do it on... You play a game when you fish. What do we... It's gonna be way more exciting seeing this dude just hobbling on a boat.
For me fishing with an interactive
So now
live
doing
audience,
IRL
chatting,
fishing is boring.
But me actually
playing
real
it on
life
the game is a
fishing
lot exciting.
by
A
myself,
lot more exciting.
wouldn't that be boring? Plus, I don't know how you would even do it because
What
let's
do
say,
you
for
mean?
example, I go out to a lake
Okay.
to do it. Well, that's probably gonna have terrible cell phone reception there. So how am I gonna stream, right?
Have we tried it? Have we tried going to a lake? Have we tried going outside? He's already putting up obstacles before he even tried it.
Look, the places you can stream the best is like city. You can't fish in the city.
How do you know? There could be a spot where you can fish. You don't have to go to a lake, too.
Yes, I have been fishing on a pier before. Yes, I have. Can we play Bass Pro again and bring the fishing hat and lures back? Well, number one, we can't play Bassmaster. It's
Why?
off Game Pass.
You
And
can
I'm not
buy
buying
it.
because we've already
Why?
done everything there is in the game.
How do you
and
know?
The game is kind of broken.
It's
so
fishing.
No, I'm actually not going.
It's fucking fishing. How much do you expect? You expect a story mode in it?
To
Dude,
be
this dude. I
buying
don't know
that
what
game
is
and
he.
continuing.
I don't know
If
what
there
he
is a
expected
new
from
fishing game
Bassmaster.
that comes out, all right, then I will consider it. But only if there's a new one.
Only if there's a new
one.
one. We can't go IRL fishing. We can waste our
ago.
time just
I guess
sitting
we'll
in the
have to
chair.
see.
Alright?
No, there's a very good reason I don't do IRL streaming. It's for safety reasons. Sadly,
Safety. Trolls might pull
with the
up.
amount of
Shinko
crazy
might pull
people
up on him.
who obsess with me on the internet for
Of
absolutely
course.
no
Keem
good
might.
reason. I
Yeah,
have to avoid
Keem might
having any
find him.
private life stuff shared with the internet because these people would probably try to do messed up stuff. So that's why I don't do that. kind of stuff.
Probably they would do it. Maybe. Hello? Just. This
Okay.
is sped up.
Guys, please tag me in chat if you'd like to ask me any more questions today.
Yo,
or any
we
contributions, of course,
desperate
I'll shout
for
out as
any
well. I would
interaction.
appreciate
Holy
any support
shit.
on the stream today. Thank you in advance to anyone who has.
Now we
been
back to
during the stream.
begging. Cool.
There will never be another house tour. Those days are done. If you haven't noticed, I haven't done a house tour in like, what, 6 years? 7 years? I don't even know. And there never be another one. It's done. The days of the house tours are over, my friends. And it's because of the crazy people on the internet. If they would just
Crazy
not act like
people.
nut jobs, then I'd be okay with it. But the fact that every little piece of information I give out is used to hurt me, I'm not wasting my time.
Whatever. People looking at prices of the stuff you buy, wondering how you claim to be broke.
What is going on, Big Mac? How are you? Would I ever try Valorant? I don't think so. Doesn't seem like
Yeah,
I'm
I've seen this fucking Thuggin' and Loving It streams. Kevin got some shooters. They waiting for his ass.
ROG ally that's twice as powerful.
But I go, this dude about to go fishing. You come floating. You come over that water. You gonna be floating in that water.
Something I'll casually play games on doesn't make sense.
The other dude sleeping with the fishes. It's over.
Are there spiders in Elden Ring? No, right? There's no spiders. There's the hands.
No,
the
it's
hands
just
that
the
kinda act
boring
like
segment.
spiders, but
There
there's
we
no
go.
real spiders in the game, correct?
There's no real spiders in the game.
I've never played Costume Quest. No, I have not. I don't know what an MLS game is, so I guess the answer is no. I've never been to one.
Right? Digging in that.
No, I do not like or play romance games.
Straight on the pants.
Would I ever do a setup tour of the office? I mean, maybe someday. There's really nothing to show. My consoles are over there. My TV's here. My joysticks are here. Here I have my keyboard and headphones and controllers.
This dude got
my
nothing
laptop.
going on
Here's
in
my
his
PC.
life.
It's not a big deal. Quite frankly, there's not much to show. It's not interesting. Thoughts on PS5 Pro rumors? I already said. I don't think it's true. I think they are making a new model PS5, but it's not what people think. I think it's going to be a model PS5 where every model is the same, and then if you want the ability to run discs on it, you have to buy a separate drive that you would plug into it. I think that makes more sense than doing a Pro. The games are not running optimally on the regular PS5. What makes you think putting even better hardware into it would improve the situation? It won't. What would happen is they have one model of PS5 instead of two. Now they can just mass produce that model, flood the market with that model, and now everyone can get a PS5. There's no more scarcity whatsoever, and if they so choose that they want to run discs, they can buy the DVD drive separately. In reality, that's probably what they should have done to begin with, but I don't think anyone predicted COVID. COVID just completely changed the face of what was going on during the launch of those consoles. Am I going to watch the Barbie movie? No. I have no interest in the Barbie movie.
Why not? No reason.
You can buy Metal Gear Solid 1
Wait,
on
Phil, you gotta review the Barbie movie. You're a reviewer. No, we can't do that.
PC. Again, it's something that not accessible to me.
You played the Disney game. You played the Princess game. Why wouldn't you watch Barbie? Aw. I was looking forward to those.
Am I playing Zelda next week? I'm playing Zelda all day on Friday. It's all I'm playing on Friday. It's 5+ hours of Zelda on Friday, and then it's gonna hit my.
You shaming people for watching Barbie?
So the answer is yes. I'm playing Zelda.
There we go.
How many of my PS5 controllers have drifted?
He
I
had
own
the
two.
Tism. He had to
one of them
lean
did
into
some
the
drift.
mic again.
That one over there, and that's when I ended up getting a second one. Well, there's two reasons I have two PS5 controllers. The first is at the launch of PS5, some games had too much haptic feedback, and as that was happening, it would cause my
much haptic
to depress
feedback
by accident, and I would get melee attacks in games like Call of Duty completely by accident.
Yo,
and it was ruining my gameplay.
That was fucking hot. He would just randomly fucking crouch every time.
Disabled the haptic feedback, and guess what? It never happened again. So originally I thought that my first controller was busted, so I got a new one, and the same thing kept happening. All right, but the other thing is, yes, that controller started to get more money. The left one. So I actually stopped using that one. I've been using this one for about a year and haven't had a problem. So one of my controllers did have some thumbstick drift. That's correct.
Cool. Sniff. Mr. Brunel.
No, I've never seen the Mario Brothers movie. I'd like to see it when it goes on demand.
Of course.
When I visit Las Vegas, maybe someday if I visit Las Vegas, it would be to spend time with my wife and nothing else. I'll tell you one thing I wouldn't go to Vegas for. It'd be at Evo. Like the idiotic things that I did in the 2000s. Spending all that time and money traveling to Las Vegas just to go play fucking Street Fighter in a ballroom. What a dunce I was. Like, I really regret that now. Now that I'm older, I'm like, dude, I was...
So playing Street Fighter in the ballroom is the one thing he regret. Nothing else in his life.
I was in Las Vegas so many times, I never actually went to Las Vegas. I just sat in a fucking hotel like a dunce. And I look at it now, I'm like, dude, I was so...
Whose fault was that? You chose to sit in your hotel room. Would someone have a gun to your head saying you can't go out? There's probably mad people at Evo going out and seeing the city in Las Vegas. This dude sitting in his hotel room eating.
Dumb in my 20s. I really was. Completely different moron.
Cool. Guys, pay my way to go to Las Vegas again. So I can blow more money.
Exactly.
Then come back and
that's exactly... Like, think of it. Growing up, I'm playing Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 has a stage in Las Vegas where you're fighting on the strip against Balrog. And then I had no desire to go to the real fucking strip and walk down and see what it was. I mean...
Nah.
You couldn't fucking make it up. I was so stupid. I really was a moron when I was in my 20s. I admit it now. I look back. I'm 40.
You were?
41. I look 20 years back. I'm like, dude, I was a complete idiot. I'm fucking wasting my life when we played this fucking game. Seriously. It's funny because did I have really meaningful experiences playing Street Fighter? I did. But I wasted a lot of time and money that I could have put towards way more productive things in my life playing this game. And now I kind of regret it. I'm like, dude, I really wish that I'd done other things at that time rather than just play Street Fighter, play Street Fighter, play Street Fighter. It's weird because when you're in the situation where you can take advantage of stuff, you don't realize it. Then years later, when the regret sets in. Like, ah, fuck.
Midlife crisis. We got that midlife crisis, son. Rubbing.
Yes. Smagonito says, you really stayed in your hotel? You didn't explore the cities that you were in? No. Well, okay, there's some exceptions. For example... when I went to Nashville, I definitely explored Nashville with the people I was with. We went to
Panda. You can't even say her name no more.
What do they call that?
The
major road where it has all the music bars and everything. That's how I got my cowboy hat. Okay.
You can't even say Panda's
Texas,
name no more.
To some extent, I had some food and things in Texas that was nice. When I went to Midwest Championships multiple times, I went to Chicago. That was nice. Actually, touring Chicago, I absolutely.
You spent like $400 on a fucking steak.
And by the way, this was before modern day Chicago that apparently no one wants to go to anymore.
What, too many black people? Why we have to whisper that? Too many black people in Chicago. It's not like modern. They don't have the Glock dookies everywhere. What the fuck?
We're talking older Chicago. That was a nice place.
Yo,
mid to late 2000s Chicago.
Like
that's the Chicago I went to. Okay, and that was actually quite fun. Okay, so those I enjoy. But literally, I've been to Las Vegas, Nevada. As soon as he left. I believe 4 times.
We gotta get out of here.
I'm trying to remember. There was the first Evo was not. No, the first Evo was at a university. But I know there was one, Red Rock, the Red Rock Resort and Casino. There was, I think it was called Green Valley Resort.
Wait, someone rolled up on them in Nashville?
I was at 3 Evos that were in Vegas.
I want to
2005, 2006, 2007.
That video was
3 times in a row, 3 years in a row. I traveled to Las Vegas. Did I gamble? A little bit in the airport, because the airports actually have
a little bit. Imagine this dude gambling in a fucking airport. That's how much of a fiend this dude was.
Had slot machines.
Oh my god.
But outside of that, I literally would fly in, take a taxi, because there was no Uber back then, take a taxi to the hotel, check in, get some food, relax, and then go to the fucking venue, check in, play fighting games in the venue, play fighting games in hotel rooms,
PSP, you literally chose this life. You chose to do all this. No one forced you to be in these fucking tournaments.
Play fighting games, play fighting games, play fighting games, play fighting games. Jasper, stop it. He's trying to chew the wire again.
There we go. Had to wake people up.
And literally, not ever step foot outside of the hotel. I'm serious. I never did.
I just stayed left
at these hotel resorts and just hung out in the hotels. And it was some of the hotels had gambling in them, which was nice.
Yeah, of course.
So do some of that. Like I said,
they had some gambling. I like how we wanted to go back to Vegas just to lose more money. That's a hot vacation. So that way we can come back on the stream and say, guys, I just blew like $5,000 on slots.
Resort casino, I think one was called
we ain't gonna do blackjack,
Green
no
Valley,
poker.
something like that. They were both owned by the same
machines.
company, but they were
He'll be like an actual old person.
So basically, yeah, I never left. I mean, how dumb am I?
Slots
All
can
I
be
needed
fun,
to do
but
was
you gotta
leave,
leave the mix it up and do
spend
other
the
stuff.
day outside of the realm of fighting games and just have some fun, do some tourism,
you can make some
have some memorable moments that I can remember forever. And I never did it. I'm just a complete idiot. I really, really regret it.
What Chicago we talking about?
You know, even when I went to
South side Chicago,
the first EVO,
you didn't go that far,
which was 2002, I think it was. I spent 2 weeks in California in Orange County with my friends, and we saw the sights. We did some fun stuff together. That was neat because you spend time with your friends while you're also doing the thing.
This dude was like Action Man back in the day. He was eating out girls' asses. He was doing all sorts of stuff. He can't do that now.
I don't know, like mid 2000s. I was just an idiot.
Antifa Brent. Oh, I didn't even know. I don't think I ever been to Chicago but once.
No, life's for soul. Here's the thing. See, back then, I basically was traveling by myself. I was a loner traveling out to like Evo, and I wasn't like with a group of people. I was just doing it for myself, my own thing. So, you know, that's what I say.
The dude traveled by himself. I'm surprised nobody tried to roll his ass.
I went to Evo 2005 literally with no friends, no one supporting me.
I'm surprised someone didn't try to jump his ass for some
top
money.
American that year. You have to understand that what an accomplishment that was.
That's not an accomplishment.
It was a huge one. It wasn't like
you traveling to weird places and playing video games. Yeah, that's a big accomplishment. That's what every boy in his 20s should strive to do.
Oh, I had a group of friends who
lose in some fucking fighting game tournaments.
No, it was literally me just performing at a top level in a fighting game with literally everyone against me. Every person wanted to see me fail, and I didn't fail.
I wonder why.
That's why that's meaningful
piece of shit.
All right? Not because these idiots, because it was an inferior version. Fuck you. Doesn't
Yo,
matter.
look at that. Yo, he's still fucking butthurt. They called it a fucking bad port. Imagine being 41 and still being mad over something 20 years ago. Oh my god.
Playing fucking thumb wrestling. If it was the same thing in any competition, I would have still felt proud about it because of the way that it went down. You know. No, I didn't meet John Rambo till many years later. I didn't meet John Rambo.
He didn't meet the love of his life till later.
2006, and we actually didn't go to Evo together.
Look at this
2007. Dude. That was the one we went together.
He remembering sweet nothings of Rambo. When did you explore each other's bodies?
Of course I did. Of course I did. I didn't, you know, it was remarkable because here's someone who had no notable tournament placings in Super Turbo, right? I wasn't winning Super Turbo tournaments or anything. And, you know, to come out of literally nowhere and go to the nationals.
He came out like the baby.
Kick every major player's ass in a fucking row. Back to back. Spanking them left and right.
Look at how he talking about this. The ultimate underdog story. I came out like nowhere.
And I was in what was considered the black bracket of death.
What?
It was supposed to be a black bracket where they put all the good players, and I beat every good
player. The black? He was black?
Literally every one.
The black bracket of death. I've never heard of that.
Did I ride in a tow truck? No, I don't think. Have I ever ridden in a tow truck?
What kind of fucking question is that? And he's actually thinking about it.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh, whatever. Hello? Hello?
Thoughts on the bus light boycott? People are boycotting bus lighting? Whatever.
You know exactly what he's talking about, but he's just being dumb. DSP, it was a fucking typo. Bud Light.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know
being fake
what the story is behind that one. We like to sit in the dark. Good for you. Go sit in the dark areas of the bus. Man.
This dude's an actual wheelchair symbol.
Guys, we do have to end the show. So I want to say thank you for chilling with me, and thanks to those who did support the stream so far today. I hope you enjoyed the show.
Yeah, you're afraid you don't want to get canceled. People on Twitter.
Sorry, we don't. These last few days, we haven't had much, like, too many concrete topics to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no news going on. Maybe tomorrow we'll have some more. Maybe after the tier maker tonight, we'll have something more to talk about. What was that one or something? It's just
he said something
about
really
going on. You know what I mean? There just isn't. There's nothing too concrete happening, and because of that, there's really I can't sit down. But let's talk about these cool big topics. But I am happy chatting with you every day. We have a good time just chatting it up, right?
Time. This is great. Thanks for catching up with me.
Thanks for joining me. Let's end the show.
Sniff.
All right. And
celebratory sniff. Yeah.
News on Hogwarts? What news on Hogwarts, Ronnie Blaze?
Just ignore it. Just move on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Move on.
News on Hogwarts.
He didn't explain it. Wait for another time.
Thanks for watching the show. And until next time, I still need to think about what I want to do for an outro.
We still haven't thought of any music.
We don't have one.
We just talking over this.
And I don't really want to use music that's like, I'm trying to think of what I can do for an outro, or maybe every day
we
I should
literally just
make
doing
a cheesy
this.
pun here or something. So thanks for playing. Thanks for playing.
We have no idea what we can do on our own channel.
You were playing a game this whole time. Your button inputs were controlling me on the screen. All right, thanks for watching.
Now it's just an old man rambling over this.
Okay. Let's get set up, but guys, I do have to use the restroom before we begin.
Of course we do.
So I'm going to take a few minutes break here.
We still gone? There we go, we still gone. Good lord.
I'm tired of it. At this point, it's become like a mass campaign against me to keep bringing me up in a negative way. I'm done with it, man. I don't bring up Keem unless someone brings him up talking about me first. I don't care about this guy. We couldn't be further apart in mindset and what we do with content on the internet. So why do I have to keep being in his mouth? And why do I have to keep bringing it up? I don't want to anymore. I'm done. All right? So please stop. Everyone out there, stop the madness, because that's what it is.
Why does everyone else have to stop?
Any of this shit. I just want to be here making fun show content for my audience, left alone from this worldwide drama that everyone keeps trying to pull me into. I have no interest in your bullshit. Leave me out of it, okay? So, am I going to be on the LolCowcast? No. Do I have interest in working with Keemstar? No.
Look at how fucking unhinged this is. He fucking his hair is unfrazzled. He's fucking a mess. Over getting tagged on Twitter. You know what the real issue is? Twitter is his safe space. Keem is fucking that up. He go to Twitter to seem like a big shot. If he keeps doing this, he ain't gonna be a big shot no more. People gonna know who DSP is.
Am I going to go out with Keemstar? No. Do I like chocolate? Well, yes, I like chocolate. But I'm not going to be eating any more chocolate from Keemstar.
And this is a fake bit.
I'm now washing my hands of it.
Does this look like a serious video, or is he just memeing? He said this was just a joke. Yeah, all these funny bits. Yeah, he wasn't serious at all.
Publicly, this is it. I'm done. If anything else is said out of that man's mouth, he's nuts. Just as soon as he says DSP at all, in a tweet, in a video, any of his content, he's nuts. He's an obsessed person who needs to be stopped quite frankly. Authorities need to be involved at this point.
Authorities? What do you mean stopped? Should someone kill him? DSP, are you? Is this what you want the internet's help for? You want someone to take shots at Keem? You want the police to arrest him? What do we want to be done?
Because he won't leave me alone, and I'm tired of dealing with this.
The only way he
Leave
can keep messing with me, you gotta be 6 feet under.
Effing concise as I can possibly make it.
I'm making a call to action.
The message is now.
He putting a bounty on his head. Yo, he putting a whole bounty on his head. Hey guys, who wants to take out this Keem problem for me?
And we can stop wasting our time with this nonsense. Thank you for watching, everyone. Hope you
Want this
enjoyed.
dude to actually
Now,
die.
back to normality. Although I may have a few EL fudges left to finish.
There we go. Cool.
Thanks for watching.
Nice bit. I'm so glad. So glad for that. Fuck this dude. I swear to God. Fuck this dude. Wait. We got some time to kill before the dumb guy comes back. I'll be here for a little bit. I ain't gonna watch the whole thing. I know Pastor Remote's gonna be there. But this is the real reason why this is the real reason why DSP is afraid of Chicago.
How may I help you? How may I help you? Oh, you pulling up like you finna come say something to me. No, baby, I ain't stopped nobody. You came around. And I saw you coming.
He's fucking high. Yo. We got fucking high El Royale. Let's fucking go.
Then you pulled over like you finna hop out and say something to me. Like y'all usually do. Like y'all finna kill somebody. So yeah, I'm gonna start recording for my safety.
This is Chicago Superhero. This is a very interesting man on YouTube who likes to yell at police officers on the streets of Chicago or anyone that just basically interacts with him. If you don't know what he looks like, don't worry. I'll show you what he looks like. It's this dude. He looks like this. Hope. And Maiden's here. You showed up at a good time. DSP's done talking. We currently waiting for him to show up again. And I'm showing off this dude. This dude's taking the streets of Chicago by storm. I wonder if DSP interacted with this dude. Maybe.
Because y'all don't protect and serve. Y'all murder and destroy.
Shawty live on Twitch. Oh, that one.
Y'all commit genocide. Yeah, genocide. You know what
LeVar Ball.
That's what y'all do. Don't ever roll up on me like that, lady.
Don't ever roll up on me.
I do not trust you, so don't ever roll up on me like that. Understand that. I don't care. Like I care about your body camera. Wow.
Wow.
But just don't roll up on me like that, lady. All right? You want to record something? All right. Record this.
Yeah, keep these cops in check. He holding them accountable.
Record this. Title 18.
Look at her. She looking out the window. She don't want to pay him no kind of attention. She know about the horror stories with him.
USC 1324.
She's screaming out the window.
You are a terrorist.
You're
Article 6 of the Constitution. You are a terrorist. If you want to record something, record that.
Yo, that's a fucking big ass Apple icon. What kind of phone does he have?
Terrorist.
That has to be a sticker.
Oh man, she rolled up on me like I'm walking down the street.
Rolled up on him.
Right? And she gonna pull up like she finna hop out on me or something. No, you not, lady. What are you doing?
No, what are you doing?
Don't ever pull up like that, like you finna pull up and hop out on me.
Don't you ever
done lost
pull up
your
on
mind. Understand that. I'm not a United States citizen. I'm American.
You're American.
American state, to be exact. I don't play them games, man. Don't roll up on me, police. You terrorists. Domestic terrorists.
Domestic terrorists. Get fucking wrecked. Alright, let's see if Dum Dum's back. He still ain't back. He loves being here. He totally doesn't hate doing his job. Police? The police are camera shy. Wait, he does shorts? Holy fuck.
Now, I just reported an assault to these officers, and they're refusing to go arrest.
Get him on camera. Yeah.
The officer for assaulting me. They're refusing to do their job.
Look at that. Refusing to do their job.
Now,
shame. Get him on camera.
Nah, you bitch motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm recording. Hoes, bitches. Fuck out of here. Dick sucking bitches. Fuck is you looking for? Bitch.
Yeah, fuck you looking for?
Fuck you looking for? You hoe ass motherfuckers.
You bitches.
Bitches.
Local unarmed man beaten today by racist
with your hoe ass.
They're running like some criminals. Look at them. Spamming emojis. Big dog shit. I agree. That's big dog shit right there. There's like another one, right? There has to be another one. Yo, this is 5 minutes. This is at nighttime.
Hey, the killers came back. They really looking for a kill.
They spun the block. Yeah, they looking for a kill. There we go.
They really looking for a kill.
Are we gonna watch Kevin Gates videos? Wait, there is one.
Look at him. They really looking to kill
somebody. There was
somebody.
only one that was mildly interesting that I remember. It popped into my head as soon as you brought it up.
The driver always looking to kill somebody. Him, real domestic terrorist.
Oh, Double A, you like Kevin Gates? I know you do.
He really looking for a kill.
He really looking for a kill. Can you believe that shit? Oh hell nah.
All these ain't no
don't watch Kevin Gates.
No commercial property around here.
Kevin Gates is alright.
All these private vehicles.
Yeah, just Kevin Gates being Kevin Gates. What's wrong with it?
I need some tips. One word. Commitment. But what really did it for me, I had my shirt off and I was holding my partner baby and his baby tried to suck my breast. The baby kept going like this. You know how babies open their mouth and do that? And I just was like, I am too fat. I'm a fat slob. I need to lose weight. That was the most embarrassing shit. I mean, even though I'm a big gorilla, I got feelings too. Man, that shit hurt my feelings.
This is like one of my favorite.
You did not start no car battery with your bare hands.
If I didn't, may God murder my children. I don't
may God murder my children. Yo, that shit wild.
I hate that I even spoke about that. If I didn't, may God murder my children.
He keeps saying it.
Please, kill them today.
Please, kill them
right
today.
now today. And to be honest with you, I just put my hands over the battery and prayed, Lord, please let this woman battery start.
Kill him today, right now.
Yeah, man, I'm so glad you asked me this here.
And now Charlemagne.
Oh, I'm so glad you asked me this here.
Now Charlemagne, you know, he's a big advocate of eating booty.
Hey.
What?
Hey, I don't see the problem in.
Hey.
I eat my wife. I say nothing.
What's the problem?
Hey.
But
I've been my woman for 16 years.
Can I expound?
Can I expound?
Can I expound?
Yo, PSP just need to start saying some of these words. Can I expound?
Expounded about eating booty.
Let me expound.
Yeah. I was having an intelligent conversation with DJ Who Kid. Shout out DJ Who Kid.
Who Kid, what up?
I was having an intelligent
Can
conversation.
I expound?
We was talking about being intimate, intimacy. Okay. Intimate means nothing sexual. Intimate means to know. And I was saying that I aim to please my partner.
There we go.
So if I love a woman, I'm supposed to make her feel electric. I'm supposed to lick her toes, eat her booty. I'm supposed to do these things.
Absolutely.
You heard me? I ain't doing it with no man. I'm supposed to love a woman like this. I didn't create this woman. All these curves, man, it's art.
There you go.
This a work of art right here.
There you go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, I'm about to cut up with this child.
Click the booty. Click the
when
booty, man.
When I said it, I think he was taken back about how honest I was.
Right.
Me, I have a master's in psychology. I have a master's in psychology.
Oh, you went to college and all?
No, I got mine in prison.
Okay.
It's a prison.
Okay.
You prefer it when it's raining outside, when it's like real dry heat, or like humidity, like right in the middle?
Oh my God. Can I be explicit in nature?
Can I be explicit in nature? Oh, hell no. Dude, if I ever heard someone say this, I'm like, no, you can't.
Hey, what up? Yeah, you can.
If it's humid.
Can I be explicit in nature?
That coconut oil, that dry, the virgin coconut oil, like the liquid kind, the 100%, and put it in a spray bottle. And I want to go outside in my backyard, and I want to put some latex gloves on, you heard me? And I want a big booty bitch to just bend over outside, and I want to spray that hoe with that
spray
bottle.
That hoe.
Punch that dick in her from the back. I'm sorry, that's just what I like to do. I like to fuck outside.
You like to fuck outside.
I'm sorry. Hey, excuse me.
It's just like some warm air on
It's
them.
all about the honest answers.
sorry.
man.
Hey,
And we appreciate the honesty, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey, I had to tell y'all the truth. That's what I like to.
That's what you like
do
to
that.
do.
I think, hey, yeah, I'm your neighborhood porn star. I'm thugging.
Neighborhood porn
Body
star.
tat, isn't it?
Oh, buddy. Well, my ass, I didn't get that tatted yet, but I'm about to.
Where on the ass you gonna do it? The whole?
What?
My whole ass.
Your whole ass?
You get a tattoo on this whole ass.
Or the asshole?
Like my cheek.
Oh.
My
I done
cheeks.
seen
You
dudes
gotta
do
explain
crack.
it.
I'm good.
Nah, I'm
let me
good.
do
Just
my
get them on the
ass
cheeks.
I'm cool.
One thing I love about Rihanna, I never looked at the ass. I always looked at that fucking cranium, that football helmet that she got on her fucking forehead. I always loved that about that woman. Like, if you get mad at me, like, Kevin, I swear with that accent that you got, Kevin, you I kiss you on your forehead. Who you
Kiss you
talking
on
to?
your
Get along
forehead.
with?
Calm
Who
her
you
down.
disrespect?
Gotta
kiss
keep her
you on your
calm.
forehead. You better stop playing with me.
Stop playing
when
with
you
her.
get home, I'm gonna kiss you on your forehead.
I don't understand when guys be like, it's gay to eat a girl. How? It's
Well,
a
no,
woman.
look at that. Yo. When you said that,
I don't understand what
you can tell that bit wasn't rehearsed.
guys be like, it's gay to eat a girl. How?
He snapped. You're like, how?
It's
Well,
a
no.
woman.
This is different. The difference between what Kevin Gates
Man,
is
that's
saying.
food.
and
That
what-
don't even make no sense.
Man, that's food.
Man, that's
The
food.
difference is that Charlemagne was saying previously that he likes to get his booty eaten as well.
I'm gonna be honest.
I give and go.
I'm gonna be
There
honest
you
with
go. Be
that.
honest
I'm
with
gonna
it.
be honest with that. I don't rock like that.
There you go. He can't get down with that. Like, nah, you can't eat my ass. I can eat yours. Though.
Charlemagne thought you was gonna agree. He was like,
Look at that. Charlemagne shook. He's like, wait, what? You ain't agree?
But one thing I can say, I'm glad that this brother was honest
See,
about
look at
that.
that.
But
You still
no,
respect him.
No.
If a girl want to eat
No.
I ain't gonna stop her.
Make that
What I'm
perfectly
stopping for?
clear.
But after that, then what?
Then you got a saucy
After that,
booty.
then what?
Yeah, but
but
You know, and no
I'm sure the guy
disrespect,
is
but
back
I
now,
don't have
but,
no
we still
feeling
got a
down
little
there.
bit
No. I don't want to allow my mind because, man, I don't.
All right, the guy, is he? Oh, he got a polo. Yeah, we're back.
So thank you very much for that super chat. Let me get you on the
$200
leaderboard, and then,
super chat.
We're gonna.
Dude, let's see how we appreciate that super chat.
So basically, if I use this build, okay, and you constantly use, of all things, yes, of all things, oh, we gotta get rid of these now.
Let's see how you really appreciate that super chat.
Let's go back to what I had. So I had potency of sorceries and reduced casting time. Right.
I'm gonna give you
Okay.
kids some tips. Never do ass play unless
So-
bitch cleans out with a hose. Well, of course you gotta
But
clean.
I have to
it.
reassign.
You gotta make sure they clean.
my
it.
I have to
wanna
reassign. By the way,
jump in
super
a
chat
dirty
came in.
ass.
Thank you. Wow, a super chat came in.
It
A
wasn't
freaking
USD.
haiku just came in.
Oh
DC just did a haiku. I didn't even get to that part yet. That's right. I didn't even get to the fire skulls. So thank you, DC,
Oh,
for
it's
that.
something.
I also received a super chat from
it's 200
Dav Pop
something,
CZ.
so that isn't exactly
He did a
200.
currency I'm not familiar with. I think it's around the equivalent of $20. So thank you very much for that
There we
super
go.
chat.
Only
We'll
$20.
get you on the leaderboard.
I like
and then-
how we have to give like the exact USD conversion. We can't just say 200. What a fucking piece of shit.
We're gonna explain what I'm about to do. Okay.
Other streamers would say thanks for the 200.
So what someone has
whatever it
explained is,
I don't know. They would have done
if
something.
I
better.
just keep using Rock Sling, apparently if you hit Riker 3 times with Rock.
Oh, he fell in that Riker or whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, this boss fight is like one of the easiest fucking things. How does
Fuck
he
are the
fuck it
runes?
up?
There they are. Oh my god, they're way back here. Okay.
Like this fight is not hard at all. Are you gonna use the
Well, I'm gonna give it a
sword?
shot. I'm probably gonna fail miserably. Let's get close enough to hit him with the
Does
Rock
he
Sling.
not remember about the fucking sword? Is he not going to use the fucking Serpent Hunter? The current state of the comic book movies, DC did a haiku. Why? Why are we fighting it like this? It works, but this is so fucking dumb. What are we doing? He thinks a magic build is 100% magic. Like, why are we not using the sword made to kill him? We can't use it because it's a glass cannon. Even if you're a glass cannon, dude. We're just gonna spam rocks. I beat this. I use the sword in my magic build. Yeah, it's not even cheese. He's barely doing damage. You're doing 300 damage each, which is okay if it stacks. And we died.
It's not that it's not doable. It's that it would take forever. You see how little damage you do when you're using anything but
it's
the
like
spear?
you can't pull an audible
So I'm
mid-boss
pelting
fight.
him, absolutely pelting him
Like
with
you
the
see
rocks,
the damage,
but I'm
a
not doing
normal
enough
person
effective
would be
damage,
like, all right, let me
right?
try something else. He has to either
DC
do
said
it.
I actually beat Riker in my first try. I used the
I
Flame
got
Drake
scared.
Talisman level
DC
2. I
was
basically
talking.
bum rushed him by running into the lava and stabbing him nonstop until he died.
He thinks he can't use the spear.
I don't have a Flame
Does
Drake
he really
Talisman.
think
I
he
never
can't
even found
use it?
Yeah.
Really?
I could see if you're not taking any lava damage and you're a big melee guy, I could see that, right?
Dude, big melee guy. You gotta be a big muscle
Jade
guy.
says just talk UW for 23 months.
There you go.
Jade, for 23
Jade
months, I
bashed
know
his
you
head
re-upped
on the
your membership.
keyboard
Thank you for
again.
that. If you're saying you're just gonna talk today, that's fine. I thought you liked Elden Ring though.
Yeah, you don't have to
What's
say
going on?
anything.
Shrubrat, excuse me. How are you?
Jay, let time go. Just leave,
Shrubrat.
please. Just leave.
I'm not sure. When I knock him down, can I stagger?
He really
when he's
thinks
staggered,
he
can I
can't
do
use
like
it
a
'cause
punish
he's a
with the
magic
moon veil?
build? Are you
Because I didn't see a
kidding me?
point where I could poke him. Like if you could poke him for a down
This
attack,
dude
maybe
played
that's the
this game
strategy. But I didn't see
before.
a place to do it.
Oh my lord.
Shrub rat. That's his name. Shrub rat. Okay, shrub rat. Because if I can stab him when he's down, maybe that'd be effective. Now wait a minute. Is Rock Sling a gravity
I don't wanna
spell?
see this fucking
Because
shit.
if it is, then maybe I should go back to my other staff. Right? I
You
think
want
Rock
to use
Sling's
the
gravity,
sword that
isn't it?
they
So I should get rid of
told
this.
you to use in this boss fight?
And I should go
You're
back to this
supposed
again.
to?
Because this boosts gravity sorceries.
Nope.
Right?
This is the dumbest way to do a magic build.
Where can
Like,
I stab the
totally
head?
a grub
When I
way to
stagger
do
him, where do I
this.
stab the head?
You want to try something yourself?
Because I didn't see the spot.
Dude, we can't do anything. We actually can't do anything ourselves, can we?
Where's the goddamn door? Right here? Here it is.
Right here? Yeah, what did it do it?
I want to die straight forward, so I just run and grab my runes.
Alright, just stand here.
Yeah, I have the
Literally
Kamehameha
just
build, which is not
waiting.
very good in my opinion.
What the bunny said?
Dex says,
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
I
kept
forgot
tossing him
I
even when he
had
was
it
down. I
on
ran in
bunny
circles
suit.
tossing them every couple seconds because I was in the
I
same
was
mess.
clickbaiting for the whole fucking stream. I only picked that for the
The one
thumbnail
it's locked
because I
onto
don't
should
know.
be able to
I don't
hold
have
it
that
near his
many
head and
poses.
the edge of the lava. I'll
Let's
have to
see
try
what the
it.
fuck
Alright,
do
let's
I
try
have
it
here.
again.
I'm pretty sure I still do. I gotta get more poses with my person. How the fuck did we die already? What the fuck?
I don't think I've effectively dodged that attack once, have I? I don't think so. I don't think not once have I avoided it. It hits me every
Do a
time.
photo shoot. Like I have a couple, but I don't have that. I think I have like a good maybe 5 different like avatars of posing. I don't know. I guess I do the actual photo shoot. I don't do the avatar photo shoot. Dude, what the fuck, DSP?
Alright, so...
No. We made a mistake. We went back on accident. We don't want to do that. Reporting to our Lord and Savior DSP Gaming.
You can't really dodge the attack. If you jump before it hits you, you take less damage.
Please,
really?
Don't do it. I'm sending my email right now. I don't want to get banned. Alright, Darkman Lord, I'm writing my email right now to you. My apology email is in your index momentarily. I'm typing it up right now. And of course, there's money attached.
Nope. Nope. Didn't get the opportunity.
We standing in lava. This is the most retarded way I've seen someone fight with cards. Like, actually the most retarded way. Do a shake weight pose. No, we ain't doing it. Like, he's purposely making this harder than it actually is.
No, I don't know. I can't.
Because that's not how they want you to fucking fight him. Part of me thinks that he's doing this on purpose, but part of me thinks that he's actually wrong. Like, he's purposely making this harder just for no reason. And the second stage is going to be even more annoying if you don't just hurry up and fucking kill him.
I'm gonna die. I was in the middle of fasting.
Wait, what?
I wish I knew how to hit the head when it was staggered. It doesn't seem to have the spot that it locks onto is around the neck, which I don't think you guys.
I don't see the subs now.
Usually there's a glowing spot when they get staggered, and there's no glowing spot.
If you send me the 10K
so
subs now, we can do a scene together
down
now.
Like that.
That scene, I'll let you determine what that is.
You were like, almost? No, not almost. That's the first form. The second form is even more annoying.
This is fun. I hope everyone's having a fun, chill, interactive experience. DSP standing in one spot, pressing a button, seeing rocks fly towards his snake's head. Rinse and repeat, and then we might randomly die. This is a cool, lit, amazing stream. Fire more rocks. Roll back. This is exactly how the game was meant to be played. The FromSoft devs said, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna die from poison. I know we put a weapon at the beginning of this level, hinting at you, at the player, to use said weapon, but we might get a glow.
Nope, I jumped and it still did full damage. Did you see that?
Why did we jump? Like, why did we actually jump here?
And then we're gonna have to come back later, or respec. Which I don't want to do. I don't want to.
You don't have to respec.
The fight. It's too stupid. You know.
It's too stupid. Respecking.
Can I one-hand the spear?
Points. Dude, are we finally gonna figure this out?
And then
Chat, tell him to jump.
Right?
Yo, this
and then do the special attack.
We literally don't know how to play the game anymore.
So when he's down, maybe try to hit him with the spear a couple times.
Hit him with the spear the whole time. Looking at chat, glaring at chat. eventually. Can we? Hello?
Swagonito, what do you think we're doing? That's rock sling I'm using on him. That's exactly what we're using. Yeah, see? Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. Hello? Mr. Brunel? Hello? And we back to the rocks. We have the weapon we're supposed to use. We're back to spamming this. I've never even thought about using magic on this. I've been just... Dude.
Does that go all the way? It does. It goes all the way to the end of the room. That's so crazy,
Oh,
man.
Lord. I've never died from that attack.
It literally is going all the way to the end of the room.
I legit never died from that, it seems like. I don't remember dying from it. I could have. But I was also never this far away for him to do it. I would always be in his
Just sucks
face.
that certain builds are just so weak to it, right? It is just
certain builds are weak to fire.
Win. This is one of them. This is
yeah, you made a mage with low defense.
Here, I'll use a rune arc.
Cool.
Certain this build is just is so much damage, like ridiculous damage to everything. So
amazing.
I received a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Wow, the same
Thank you to
cup.
1 Minute Man for the usual daily support of all of my streams and content. I really appreciate that. Today, that is the
I like how we gotta
big
make this
contribution
weird
of
now.
the day.
We gotta make this
It's
weird.
a good
Our
way to
first
get stuff
big
started.
one.
So thank you. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Cool. He totally appreciates that $20.
And gets us to $26 in tips to start. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you.
A good start. By the way, people still voting, but looks like we may be going to that Kaled Tower that has the Godskin guy.
He's priming the tip jar.
The Godskin Noble. This is the tower where normally there'd be a rune.
A rune?
That you can charge. I don't remember if you actually charge, what's his name's rune, Radon's rune in it or not. I can't remember. But you do have to fight the Godskin guy at the bottom. He's super tough. So we're going to try that next. Magic build, that might be pretty doable.
Right. Yeah, it's a good start. You would think a normal person would see this isn't working and would mix it up and do something else. You would think. By doing this first, you can knock them down way easier. There we go. I think in this fight, I had a mimic who also had this had the Circle Hunter. Yo, the mimic was fucking in his face, spamming that shit. I love this.
Oh shit!
Even when they nerfed the mimic tier, it was still doing like these. He was a good distraction. I just love seeing both of them just go at it. My mimic was completely just using the mimic guy.
I couldn't move at all.
You were against the rock. He was
stuck me
against
the wall. I couldn't move whatsoever. But I got it down. That's what I do. When he's down, use the spear. For sure, when he's down, use the spear.
No, use the spear the whole time. Whatever.
That's absolutely the right strategy.
Yeah, that's what
use
everyone.
the rocks to stun.
Yeah.
Use the spear when
All
he's
the
down.
pros and the game.
The problem's gonna be the second form is gonna be impossible. There's no way. And by the way, I have to use a fucking rune in order to survive any of his hits.
Whose fault is that? You have piss poor fucking vitality.
Yes, of course. Jumping R2 does insane damage. We know that.
We back to jumping R2s. Fantastic. Amazing, cool, positive, dead air.
I don't even know why I'm bothering. I should just get rid of these 19,000 runes. That way I don't have to worry about them anymore. I feel like they're doing more harm than good having to run around here and keep grabbing them.
You can... He's just stuck in a routine.
Yeah, I need to basically, as I'm hitting him, start circling. You're right. That way he can't really trap me against the wall. Because that's definitely a problem I'm having here is I'm getting trapped.
Alright. DSP, you're only doing 300 damage with these. Dude. It's like if he can't face tank something, he has no strategy. Like, actually none. Yeah, if you don't have the vigor to last in boss fights, I don't think damage should be that big of a concern. It's not gonna help you to have more damage if you get a one shot. Yep, just spam the jumping. Time to chug up blue instas. Bomb poison? There we go.
Sucks, he decides to use the one that I can't dodge. And the other problem is I don't want to waste all my rune arcs on this stupid fight either.
Then stop dying.
There's really, again, for certain builds, certain fights are worse, and this is definitely one of the
Broken
worst fights
record.
for my build. It's never going to be manageable. It's always going to be a major pain.
Let's see if we run and get the runes again.
Where are the runes? On his other side? I guess they're on his other
I
side.
thought you said you're going to forget about them.
Huh. Chris, I don't know even what you're saying. You use the Ash of War. Dude, there's 5,000 Ash of Wars in the game. I have no idea
Explain
which one you're referencing,
more.
nor do I have any that are used.
What Ash of War? You still haven't told me.
It's not my build.
Not my build. There you go. Cool. Damn.
What? 672 says, do you eat corn dogs the long way? Yes.
What? 672, just leave.
Where are my runes?
Just actually leave.
Are they literally saying the runes are in his body or something?
Where
like,
are
what
my
the
runes?
Fuck? I think they're saying the runes are right in front of him. That's not good.
I thought we said we are gonna forget about them. What? Me? Has to be me.
Look, I'm screwed.
Right?
This is it. I'm just gonna lose those.
I'm looking at his chat.
It doesn't really matter.
Oh, yeah, that's probably me.
That's so crazy. Even running full speed away, it still hits you.
Do you swallow hot dogs the long way? Only on certain days.
I give up. I don't ever care. I don't care. I don't get anything for this fight. For my build.
We giving up?
All I'm gonna get are runes.
We
and I
giving
hate
up?
the fact it's a gimmick fight.
No.
I don't like the fact that it's not a real fight. It's legit not
What do you
a
mean
real
not
fight.
a real fight?
It's a stupid gimmick fight.
Gimmick
it's poorly
fight.
designed. I hated this in my first run as well.
Dude,
I don't
we
feel like
bodying
it's
this.
representative of the game and having fun with your build. It's just a pain in the ass. So fuck
We
this. I'm not wasting my time on it
bodying
anymore.
this
It
boss
sucks as
fight.
shit. You know, maybe I'll come back later in the game to do it. You
Yeah,
guys
let's
voted
come back
for
when we're overpowered.
Head to the Kaled Tower and the Godskin guy.
Dude.
So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the harder stuff.
How come we
Kaled that
couldn't
I didn't
take
do
the
yet,
L this easily on the fucking frogs?
which is up here.
But we
So I
run it
start
now.
here.
He could have
and
coped
I
his
think,
way into
actually, if I
leaving the
start
frogs.
here, I think I could head this way and go down to the tree. There's an Erd Tree Guardian. We could fight him, and then we can come
Yo,
up
he
here. and as you go
butthurt.
up
He
this road,
already
there's
forgot
tougher
about
stuff
it. Yeah, it's a gimmick
as you get to
fight.
this tower.
It was a
And you have to
puzzle
do
boss.
the tower dungeon, and then there's the Godskin guy inside. So we'll do this.
More.
No, I
Get
didn't
out.
almost have it. There's a second form. There's a whole second form I haven't even gotten to yet. And the second form's harder because he's spewing flame skulls that fucking hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's insanely annoying.
You can roll.
I
There's
didn't
stuff
almost
you can
have
do
the
about
fight.
it.
That's ridiculous to even say that.
There you go.
Okay.
Fantastic.
You almost had it. Says someone who doesn't know the game.
Why are we just toxic to this dude? What?
So that was a pretty big waste of time. I hate to say it. I kind of knew Volcano Manor would kind of be a waste of time. Because I knew there wasn't really anything there for my build. And at the same time...
And why did we go there?
I also knew that that boss was going to basically be unbeatable for my build unless I respec. If I respec to full vigor, I'll beat him on the first try.
Oh, you
like,
would?
Seriously,
You want to try it? Put your money where your mouth is.
A problem.
All you gotta do is just move some points around. That's some mighty big talk. Yeah, now we back to doing this. How cool and how exciting. Yeah, the fans told me to do this. There's nothing I can do.
Nice camera. Make you fucking dizzy.
You was the... Whatever.
Jeez.
Jade complaining right now. You're hearing the Jade complaint. Phil, you spinning the camera make me dizzy. Can you stop?
Shall we go with our usual?
Shall we?
Rock sling. It'll probably work.
Yeah, let's just sit back and do the same thing. And complain about people leaving because the stream is going. Back to the status quo. Cool. Look how much damage this shit's doing. Literally just sitting here. Dude. Oh my god. What's the point of even playing?
Fucked up by Rock Sling. God damn.
Fantastic.
We get Green Burst and Flame Shrouding. Isn't Flame Shrouding the one that gives you fire resistance? Yeah. Oh no. No. It boosts your fire attacks. Never mind.
Hey, we got something to boost fire? Oh. Not defense. Oh. He was thinking about going back there.
Okay. So now, we're going to head over to the tower, which is what we said we would do, but I figured I would do that first. I mean, it is a boss. Might as well kill it. Why are these guys back?
Right? We kill it.
I don't know. I swear I killed them, but alright.
Alright, I want to see how he does on this fight. I think I remember dying over and over to this Goskin duo.
To the Flame Tower.
He was not a fun boss fight. That and the two that you have to fight towards the end of the game. Yeah.
There it is. See it? That's what we have to get
I need
to.
to
Once you
fucking,
get over there, you scale it. There's also a building over there too with stuff on it, if I remember correctly. I can't remember if it's like a
yes. Time to go towards the epic cool tower boss fight.
A vendor or save point or something.
And die over and over again. So fun.
The giant mutated creatures of Kaylee. You know, I just realized I never went to see the giant jar guy. Where you do the 3 invasions or whatever, and then you get a reward. I never went to see him. So you can see the Coliseum in the distance, but I never actually went to it. We also skipped all the dragon stuff, right? All the optional dragons. I'm wondering if I could actually beat them now easily. And there's that optional dragon, like fort near the dragons that I could go to if I wanted. Here we are. Yeah, so if I go up here, I think there's like a shack. Yeah, we didn't go here yet. Drael's Dragon Barrow. We've never been here.
How many more fucking phases do I have of these?
I guess we were here. We didn't unlock this one already. Okay. Arkham, what's going on? He says, I'm home. My stomach is hurting a lot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe I ate a month-old ice cream cake. That might be what the problem is. That's probably not a good idea to eat month-old ice cream cakes. Do we beat an optional giant enemy crab? There is no giant enemy crab in this besides the regular enemies. There's no, like, boss crab in this one. So, yeah, I want to see what this is, because I can't remember. I think it's just a shack, and then we'll go to the tower, which is right here.
Yo, this has the fucking finger points? Yeah, this could be a good now, guys.
There are giant enemy crabs in the game, but I don't think I killed any of them, no. I don't think I fought any of them at all. I kind of skipped them. what's at the shack. I don't remember what's at the shack. Anything? The expiration date was May 14th. Doesn't if it's a month old. See, here's the thing about that bullshit, because it really is. It's a misrepresentation. Okay.
What?
Isolated merchant shack. Okay.
Are we talking about food?
Sit down. So it's a misrepresentation, because when you see those dates on food, essentially those are best by dates, but those are supposed to be like with a number of factors. Like I'll give you an example.
Oh my god.
Let's say you buy some lunch meat. You know, Hillshire.
Stopping the whole
whatever
game.
Brand you would get. Oscar Mayer lunch meat. On the package, it'll say like best by.
Oh my
May 31st. Okay. But guess what? That's only a best by date if you don't open the package. The moment you open the package, now you're supposed to eat that within like a week. And if you don't, it's considered bad.
Who doesn't know this?
So same thing. Any of these foods that you eat that have a best by date, they're all conditional. It's only the best by that date if you don't open it. The moment you open it and it's exposed to like air, now it apparently goes bad fast.
Cling to
I don't know if you knew that.
The food can go
bad. Condiments. It's the same thing with everything. It's only best by that date.
Food can't stay good forever. I thought we don't eat lunch meat no more.
Shack.
For poor people.
There's a vendor here.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help?
You know what I like about this game is that even though it's hard to find, there's lore for everything.
Rage created
there's lore for these vendors.
Boss fight.
You have to go to this hidden area in the Imperial City and you find out
there's now the real boss fight.
They're all like corrupt.
There's now the good representation of the game.
Chaos flame.
So yeah, we rage quit that.
Messed up.
That's cool. Now we slowly making our way to the
Frostbite says he had a ranch flavored Pringles.
I wanted to see how many times he dies to
I not
this
had
because spamming magic.
Was hurting after lunch. I ate it around 9 p.m.
You cannot spam magic in that. He's too aggressive.
Yeah, I mean,
from what I remember.
Anytime you eat tainted food, it could take
and
a little bit
especially with the skill that he has.
I would guess that's what it is.
That takes way too much time.
I would certainly guess that's probably what it is for you. All right, so now let's go
You're
to the
tower.
tower.
Be able to hit him twice.
That tower
without having to like
right
keep
here.
rolling.
Yep. So we have to do some platforming to scale this tower, to even enter it. And
yeah, I
once you
remember.
There's a bunch of tough enemies and stuff inside.
Who are we talking this to?
And once you get to the bottom of the tower is when you fight this Godskin noble guy who's really tough. He's a tough-ass boss. Much harder version than any of the Godskin stuff we've fought so far. He's in a confined room. It's going to make it harder.
Oh,
it should be interesting and challenging.
It came out in 2022.
By the way, I think there's a golden seed coming up. If I remember correctly, I think there actually is a golden seed. Smithing Stone 8? Holy shit,
whoa,
really?
8?
A Smithing Stone 8? That's really good.
I
think I have a 7 and I didn't bother upgrading anything yet, and now I have an 8? Like, that's ridiculously good. Wow, wow, wow.
Whoa,
cool.
8? That's more than 7.
I found that.
No way.
Yeah, is there not? I think there's like a golden seed down there.
How do you know? Is that what the guy said?
It's time for some horse platforming. Before we do that,
what are we doing?
I got a kit.
There we go, more money.
No, I've not seen KFC flavored chips. That sounds pretty disgusting. I received a $2 tip from Dex. He says, sorry, I hope you didn't think I was wasting your time. I just thought staggers would help with potions, resetting the camera. Much love and great stream. No, Dex, what you were telling was a very viable strategy. If you didn't notice, I was hurting Riker. It wasn't like it wasn't effective. It's just I would definitely still have to respec to win that. When I'm dying to one hit,
KFC
I'm going to have to respec to win that fight regardless. So I'll probably go back to it later. I don't see the
Just
point in
rushing
it now, and I literally don't need anything from the fight regardless. You know what I mean?
Salt and vinegar.
Besides runes, that's the only thing I'm going to get out of it. Any benefit?
Oh, no. Sour cream and cheddar. Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I want to drop down because there's items down there.
Fantastic.
But I don't remember the safe way to do it. Is it here? I think it's here. You got to drop onto these branches. This is giving me like...
Yo, if he eats the chips, he can wear his,
right now,
his slave master outfit.
It is. I'm legit like getting motion sick looking down. It's weird.
Are we gonna die here? Dude.
Well, I missed the branch. I was gonna land on the branch.
Fantastic.
And I accidentally double jumped.
Time for the excuses.
And it screwed me over. I didn't mean to do that.
Phil's mom should have used the coat hanger.
I'm pretty sure there's a good item there, but I don't remember what it is. It might be like a rune or something. But I'm pretty sure there's a good item down there. I don't think it's a golden seed, though. I thought I remembered a golden seed, and there's none there. Yeah, if I had landed on the branch, I would have been fine. I screwed it up.
I would have been fine. Whoa.
Look at that, nice rain. Rain in Caelid. It's kind of weird, huh?
You know what? Putting chips in a sandwich ain't that bad. Not so much tuna no more, but chicken salad. Yeah.
So there we go, everyone.
Chicken
More progress.
Sandwich.
This will be fun to try to take on the Godskin guy. He's real tough. This Godskin boss. I would say one of the hardest bosses in the game. You know, at one point, I don't know how hard it'll be for me now with this build. We'll have to find out, but man, it's a tough boss coming up.
Epic style platform. Fantastic. Die. He's dead. Yep.
Seriously? Oh, come on now. This is getting stupid.
How was it getting stupid? I knew you were gonna die.
So do I have to do it from the other direction to get this then?
That's what it seemed like. You can't cheese it.
I might have to go all the way around from the other direction.
Yes.
And go to the ground and then come back to climb the tower. Because it doesn't look like they're going to give me those, they're letting me fall to get those items. Stupid.
I seen a video explaining
What's
the
biggest
falls
crown?
in this game,
I think it's a 24
and that
month,
made sense that he died
crown.
there. His momentum was
2
still
years
going.
as a member. I'm pretty sure that's the biggest
falling.
one.
He thinks, what? I touched the branch.
No, and apologies if I'm actually wrong on that.
And honestly, it doesn't matter about you landing on something in this game. If the fall is long enough, you're going to die regardless. They did that so
I guess we
people
gotta go
can
around.
cheese
Let's
the
go
game
around
like
and then
that.
come back. Because I want those items. Which means you have to go past these stupid dragons, which I'm not going to fight. They're just jobber dragons. They're not even good. They don't give you a good reward or anything if you kill them. Here we go. This is how you're supposed to do it, huh?
Yeah. It's almost like there's a
ramp
ramp down there that I hope you get there better. No way. That's how you're supposed to do it, huh?
A circle of guys sitting in chairs and they're all dead.
Hey, the circle there.
Rune Arc. Smithing Stone 9.
9?
Dragon
What?
Wound Grease. And an Arterial. So the Rune Arc and obviously the Smithing Stone 9 are outstandingly good. I'm very pleased that we got those. So now it's going to be a tough decision. Do I want to take the Lusat Staff up to level 9? Because I think I could. I think I have a 7, 8, and 9 stone now. So I can take the staff up to 9, or I can take the Moon Veil.
Why are you just talking this through?
But I'm wondering if I should
Just
bother,
do something.
should I not take the Moon Veil up at all?
Something.
People are saying
I will
there's better
upgrade the
weapons
sword.
now. I don't know.
Wait, did he upgrade the Moon Veil? I hope he did. Please tell me he upgraded that fucking Moon Veil. Yeah, Isaac Hemlar would be proud.
Oh, come on. I took damage from that.
But you jumped
You're
up.
getting ridiculous.
You boosted yourself up, DSP. That's why.
See where we can go. I don't remember. I know you got to get in here, but I'm trying to see if there's anything around the edges. Any items. I really wish there was a golden seed. Because then I could get another flask, but...
Alright.
We're so close.
Complaining is not going to help.
One more, I get another flask.
You'll get it when you get it.
People are saying it's bubble tap. Is it? We got 100 likes.
Whoa, it's
all right.
bubble
Once
tap.
now we'll do it now before before I engage these enemies. Cool. By the way, how weird is it now? You can see the bottom of the Erd Tree, and you can now see that the Erd Tree literally is floating, and does not have a base. You see that, right? Like we're staring directly at it.
Yeah, honestly, that new PC probably was.
It has no base. It's just like an
you wouldn't be
ethereal
having none
tree.
of these issues, and we can actually
doesn't
play games on
actually
our PC and stream.
Have a bottom. It's not rendered.
Like I would have took that shit, but my PC's only like what 2
Whether
years
that's
old.
intentional or not.
I can still play certain games and stream.
Anyway,
and you know what? Steam games are they
celebratory bubble blow for 100 likes. Thank you guys.
Some Steam games are better than console too. What the fuck?
Let's do it. Thank you for your support today.
Did we really need to do
I forgot
this?
that it was full. I put my finger right in it. Ah. Okay, here we go.
Fantastic. Amazingly epic.
There we go. Nice little bubbles. I forgot it's a brand new bottle. I stuck my finger, it soaked it in bubble juice.
He's a walker that
now
get
my
around.
hand is completely
Dude,
soaked.
that ain't old. Get out
Bubble
of here.
juice.
Is he upgrading the moon veil?
Hold on while I dry my hand
I hope
off
so.
of bubble juice.
I haven't seen it, so.
Guys, thank you. Great stream so far
Are we
today
begging?
as we're going to advance here.
What the fuck?
If you could support the stream in some way, I'd
Dude.
appreciate it. Yes, liking the stream is a great way
Are
to
you
do that.
fucking kidding me?
Also, perhaps a super chat, a super sticker, a membership,
How are
a
we
gifted
using
membership,
this
or
to
a tip
beg?
would all be greatly
Help.
appreciated. We're more than halfway to our tips
Help.
goal. It sure would be great if we could hit the tier 1 tips
Dude.
goal. Maybe by the end of this first part of the playthrough today. We got about another 20
Liking the
25
stream
minutes to do
helps,
that.
but you know what? I can use
What the
more
fuck? I
tips.
missed.
I know I keep harping on the likes, but we got 100 likes. Let's see if we can match that with
Mushroom.
tips. Yeah, he looking extra crusty. But when does he not? I hate the way he goes from one thing and he immediately
This is
just
the lowest level. There's no other
catapults
items.
himself
Nope.
to
Okay,
fucking
lowest
beg
level, no
more.
other items. We're gonna go level by level.
Then when we hit the
explore
tips
each
goal,
level.
he's gonna be like, well, we got
How do you
100
unlock
ti-
a
we got
silly hat?
$100,
That would
but,
be a
we need more
$100
members
tips
because
raised today.
the membership bound
Right now we
is gonna
are
fall,
about a quarter
and,
of the way
we're
there.
gonna drop back
Then
back
you
down
can
to
vote
level
on the
1.
kind of hat. out of
It'd
the
be
many
great
hats that I
if you
have
could
in my
support the stream with
closet.
memberships too.
Arkham says next tier maker.
He wants to
do
drain them
2010
of
to
everything.
2022
Then you
game
get
of
the
the years
members.
and rank
All
that.
right,
Oh,
so
that would be
tips
interesting
are
actually.
good.
My own
Memberships are
personal
good,
picks for game
but
of the
super
year
chats are low.
from over the years
So if you
and
could
rank
step
them,
up
that'd
that
be
way,
neat,
that'd be
actually,
great.
I think. A neat thing to do. That's a good idea.
The
We might
super
do that.
chats,
Maybe we'll do game of the
tips,
year and
and
runner up each
memberships
year.
would be high.
Yeah, that would be
They'd
a really
well,
neat tier maker
our
actually.
Patreon
Great idea,
requests,
Arkham.
they're a
Thank
little
you.
low, so
Well, I
it'd be
think we will
great if
definitely
people
do
could
that one
start
in the future
recommending
at some
like
point.
videos. Like the begging's
There
never
we
gonna
go.
stop.
So we have 2
We gotta
ladders.
keep moving the goalposts.
Can't go
on
that
what
way.
he can
There's no
beg for.
arch. We can go this way. There's an arch.
This is actually insane.
The question is, which is the better way to go? Let's go up and see what's on this one first. Also, if I go there and I land on that branch,
Why
is
are you
there an
pointing
item
at
on the
it? I
branch?
can't see
don't
what
think
you're
it
pointing
rendered,
at.
but there very well could be an item on the branch there.
Oh my
that didn't
god,
render.
we literally
You see that?
stalling this fucking
But if we
boss.
go over there, we might be able to see it. Well, let's go up first.
Just get to the fucking boss.
What if you want a non-silly hat? You can vote for whatever hat you want.
Yeah.
You could judge if they're silly
Look
or
at how
not for
cool
yourself.
hats.
How about that?
We got a cool
These both leave the
non-silly
same
hats.
place. Doesn't even matter, huh?
Fantastic.
Can I get up there with the horse, do you think? Probably too high, right? Yeah, too high.
Boy, it's too high. Cat needs to lose some weight. Nah.
So maybe you gotta do that from the other direction then. Yeah, look, you can't go this way. This is a dead end. You gotta go through the other.
You can jump
the other
around
ladder
it.
then.
Like, you can easily jump around that.
They fool you. They go fool you.
I do have well, I'm using my second monitor now. Like, the only reason why I wouldn't be able to do picture-in-picture stuff, because I would use the other monitor.
No,
to,
there is
play
not an
games.
item. I thought there was an item there on the branch.
I'm literally
There is
using
not.
it right now.
Okay.
Well, I want to go picture-in-picture. Oh, that's stupid.
We could, wait a minute, we could platform over there.
Stop buying supplies for the other channel and get it. Dude, I already have it.
Oh.
Get the bump.
Oh, shit.
He died. Guy's so small, it doesn't matter. Well, if 7TV wasn't fucking broke, if 7TV wasn't so fucking broke, I would be able to do that.
It's just funny because at this point in the game you would think, oh, none of these guys are going to be...
Dude, what the fuck?
Think, oh, none of these guys are going to be...
Dude.
At this point in the game you think, none of these guys are going to be any kind of guy who's a fucking dude with a stupid shield. And he's just going to kill you instantly. It's like, whatever, man. I don't even care. What was it, like 10,000 runes I had? I don't even care at this point.
Yeah, two
I need
names
over
cannot be
40,000 to
explicit
level
in
up.
nature.
So losing 10,000
right
isn't even
now.
going to be a problem. It's not a big deal. You know?
Eventually.
That's what I mean. Like, this, the difference between this and my first playthrough, I just don't care about dying. I literally have no care in the world about dying now. It's just not a big deal. It's stupid. When it happens, it's just like, whatever. It's fucking dumb, right?
Yeah,
no,
I just needed to expound for a
about
minute.
losing to the dumb guy with a fucking shield and spear, who randomly blocked
the
every
next
attack with
random
counter
restream
poke
that I'm
insane
using
damage.
my 2
This is
monitors,
dumb
I'll
shit.
set it up in advance and see how it looks. What more do you want? We're not using desktop audio no more. We're using multiple audio sources. You're moving the goalpost more than the guy. Ah!
You see what I mean? Like, every enemy is like this now. It's like, what the fuck? Now, wait a minute. This is a different spot. I'm in a different spot now.
I'm in a different spot now.
I literally am. What the fuck? Where am I now? I don't even know where I am now. There's the item that I was trying to get when I died.
Are you at work?
Do I even bother
Nah,
with it? It's
you
probably
ain't stream
nothing
sniping
good,
for
right?
me.
Probably
Get
junk.
out of here.
So maybe I don't even bother with it.
You gonna pull up right now? You know what?
It was
I welcome
purple,
it.
so it could
I
be okay,
welcome
but I
you to
doubt it's
pull
anything
up.
too
I want
rare.
the boss to walk in and say, "What the fuck you doing?" And see this strange avatar in a bunny suit on your screen. I want to hear your excuse too. Look at this dude pulling
Takes
up.
4 hits to kill normal enemies over here. It's like, geez.
You only got 2 hands. How you gonna
what
use
a,
all
what
the
a
guns?
difficulty increase.
Getting sniped tonight. Oh, you wait. You going live tonight?
Across,
All right, I'll believe it when I see it. What happened if I'm on the other channel?
Yes, I'd have the item that increases your stats but takes more damage, but it's only like 4% more damage or something like that. It's not a big deal.
And if you do it on YouTube, I'll be watching wrestling, so I can take your whole channel down. I can do it on Twitch, but you'll be in trouble on YouTube. Yeah,
Grace
fuck.
is how we get
WWE
inside
ain't gonna
the
like
dungeon.
you then.
Tough ass enemies in here, but with magic build, maybe I'll just run through them. I don't know. Find out. Let's have a seat.
So who's really calling the shots, huh?
I don't know what the hell Blood Brothers are. Someone's asked, what do I like about the Blood Brothers? I don't know what the fuck the Blood Brothers are, so you don't have an answer.
Alright, cool.
This goes down. What is the other? This one goes up. I think this is how you charge the Radon rune.
Yeah, Radon rune.
So I guess we should do this first.
Should you? I don't know.
What the fuck are the Blood Brothers?
It doesn't matter. Ignore them. Ignore them.
That was a rune arc on the ledge, says Dex. Alright, so not a big deal. So this door would not have opened until I killed Radon. Now that Radon is dead, now I can enter this room.
Now that Radon
and I can go
is
charge
dead.
his room.
Yes. Radon finally passed away. He expired. And we can go up this
I didn't know your question about chip flavor. What are you talking about? The ranch flavor? I answered that. What are you talking about, man? Stop being weird.
Look at them being nervous. Nah, you're being weird.
I know the Blood Brothers, that's 80s. What? The Blood Brothers from
Nice
the 1980s? What are they? It's either a rune arc or an effigy. Hard to tell on the item map. Yeah, not a big deal then.
Not a big deal.
Not too concerned about missing it. Anymore. I hate to say it, this Lusat staff I just don't like. It uses way too much extra FP. Maybe when I level it to like level 9 or 10, then it'll be worth the extra FP because it'll be doing like triple damage. But right now it's not, so that's why I went back to the meteor staff again.
Green
Alright, let's charge the room.
Square, play button, and foot. I don't know what that means. Can you explain?
Radon's Great Rune.
I know what you meant, though. I know what that means.
So I have...
You can do it on the green
6,
side.
7, 8, 9. Yup, I could get something up to 9.
If
I wonder if I
you
should do the
stream
staff,
snipe on the green side, yeah, you'll be safe.
So we're doing Roderick. Raises HP, FP, and stamina only. While this dude does all attributes. See that?
Alright.
Radahn was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen America. There you go.
There you go.
Alright.
I only ever use this one. Why do you not fucking equip
They fixed the emotes? They did? They're working again. Cool. People are using the emotes again. They seem to be working after being broken for a day here on YouTube. They fixed the emotes. Good.
Whoa.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. Now we descend the tower, which is the dungeon portion. Tough enemies.
We ascended
right?
the tower. Now it's time for the boss fight section.
Sure.
Ah, yes. Time to descend down the tower and die over and over to the Godskin duo. Yeah.
Oh shit! Holy crap!
There we go. I like how there's a dude in his face. What do we do? Spam magic. You're in it. DSP, the rocks are gonna hit the wall.
All the rocks
are we gonna dude? Why are we doing this? You see the issue? Oh my lord. There we go.
There we go. Because it's so narrow, the rocks are hitting the damn walls.
Yeah, I see the issue.
Here we go. I believe this is the shortcut door. Yep. Okay.
Cool. I like the snort. I heard that.
So this is a puzzle dungeon, essentially. We have
puzzle
to platforming
dungeon
to figure it out. We gotta figure out where the safe spots to fall and everything.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why they got these places where it looks like you can fall.
There's a lot of things that break when you step on them.
Who will be explaining
fall
this
into
to?
other areas. Excuse me. It's
Jesus
disgusting.
Christ.
I'm sorry about that. This is the Moon Veil Katana. This is what you get in an optional dungeon, right?
This is the Moon Veil Katana. No reaction. There's
I
literally
almost
nothing.
fell there. Did you see that? I almost fell
What do you
there.
mean?
I think that's
Dude.
would that have been a shortcut if I landed
His
over there? I
fucking
wonder.
fake reaction. I almost fell there.
I wonder if you can do that.
What?
You
I
jump further, you press
almost
jump
fell
button while running.
there.
Of course I knew that. Of course I know that. Okay, we jump down here. Item. Golden Rune 12. That's
I didn't
a
know
good
this is
one.
what meaningful commentary
That's the highest
is
level
like.
one we got so far, possibly.
Huh?
Alright, so now...
Now what?
Where are they expecting me to go?
Keep
I don't
going
really
down.
see a
That's
safe
where they're
place to fall.
expecting.
That looks too far. It looks too far, but...
It looks way too far.
I don't really see like another... Look, there's definitely nothing there. And there's definitely nothing here.
Uh-huh. Then where do we go?
So maybe they are expecting me to
I guess
fall
you don't
onto
do
that ledge,
anything.
even though it looks like it's probably too far down.
Just try it. You're literally not gonna be that far back.
Oh, I gotta land on this. This
So
torch
go ahead.
thing.
Land on that.
Oh my god. Well, prepare for this one. This is gonna be a big fail. Ready? Oh, okay, I landed on it perfectly. Wow.
I like his fake nervousness. Oh my god, I
Momentum
landed on
is
it
just
perfectly.
enough to get you
Oh.
to land where you want to land. Okay. Nice. I must admit, dude, the platforming on this is so good. The platforming in Elden Ring
what is this?
is ridiculously
What is
good.
this segment?
I don't even know how they
Why we
improved it
dick
as much
riding
as
the
they
game
did,
this much?
because previously in like Dark Souls, the platforming was terrible. But the platforming in this is ridiculously good. It's like so precise, and you can easily do what you want to do. I don't know how they got it so good, but it's really good.
It was a typical fucking pre-stream. We had nothing to talk about.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't really harp on the
Oh my god, he
thing
fell.
that much.
That's great. He fucking fell.
It was a level
That's
1 out
tremendous.
of 1 for pre-stream. No, it was a level 1 out of
Okay.
10. Just like all
See
pre-stream.
the save point down there. I'll walk around the edges because that's where we're supposed to go. But in the meantime, I received
Oh my god.
$4.20 tip.
We did all this for $4.20.
And this is from, I like to shit after Taco Bell.
There we go.
That's respectable. They said, "Hi DSP Gaming, how's your day been?
Anything
Much
with
Canada.
that.
Enjoy Elden Ring." Well, thank you so much. Thanks so much for sharing. In particular, I really appreciate when people overshare. It's really nice of you. And thank you for the tip. What time do we got? 54 minutes? Because I was trying to see when to split the part. Okay. Keep going here. We'll keep going for a little bit more before we split the part.
Yeah, it's the calm before the
See if
storm.
there's anything around the edges.
Both for
before we
games
go
and
down
for
the lift.
memberships.
Yeah, but you can't drop there. You're going to die if you drop there. So that's definitely not it.
Yeah, scat's always a welcome thing to these streams.
Nothing. Nothing. Just a dead end. Okay. Well,
You can't out-scat the scat,
It sucks.
man,
It looks
baby.
like maybe you can drop here, right? Like maybe. But I don't think so. I think if you try to drop here, you'll die. I wonder if it's a secret area, though, right? Maybe this is a secret. Do you think this is a secret?
I don't know.
If you drop on that, on the wood, maybe this is a secret lift.
Oh, my lord.
What do you guys think?
Dude, can we do something? Why you
After
gotta
this, I
look
should
at
get the Sword of
chat?
St. Trina. It's a quintessential for a fun and unique magical build. Oh, yeah? Do you think I can pull this off and not die? If I land on that piece of wood, then I can land on the ledge and on the lift. But I don't know if you're supposed to do that or not. Right? I mean, it's weird you could walk over here and see
Can we
it.
do anything, please?
There's another lift over here, but I think it takes you to a different area. See? This one goes up. So this is your shortcut.
This one goes up.
This is your
No
shortcut.
way.
Gotcha. That's cool. We got the shortcut unlocked.
Is he not gonna open the door though? Is he purposely being dumb to not open the door?
Is there not a knight walking back and forth here? I think there is. A tough one. Yep.
Time to spam that magic. Even though one of them is hitting the wall, it doesn't matter. There's two of them. I like every encounter is throw rock. Even though one is hitting him now. Literally, one was hitting him. No reaction. Just literally sit here. How exciting. Hello? 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 Dude. This dude fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. Literally. This is a funny bit, guys. You enjoy this bit? He silently sit here. No switching spells. No doing anything. Just spam rocks. No matter them hitting the wall or not. Dude. What are we doing?
I rolled. I definitely pressed it. But I'm stuck on the wall. So I can't move.
You
I'm
backed
stuck in
into
the wall.
a,
The roll
what are we
won't come
doing
out.
here, DSP? There we go. I rolled. I'm gonna roll up upside your fucking head. Alright, now he's just running. Cool. You know it's best to get chased while doing a platform. We trying it. We trying something dumb. Yep.
It's time for more Elden Ring, everyone.
Help! Help! Help!
Ah, fuck.
Terrifying.
Get in there! Ah, that was a shortcut. I bet that was a shortcut if I landed in there. Fuck.
I don't know what that was. This is not a hard thing to get. He can easily do this. He's just being extra dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
So I think this is a shortcut door.
You
If I
said
run
this
past
already.
the asshole. I'm pretty sure there's a ladder and a shortcut door. That's the door that was locked. And so that way I can just go right straight through to here if I die.
But I'm not playing the game now. I don't give a fuck about playing Elden Ring again. I'll play it when the DLC is out.
Fuck you.
These dudes are always interesting to fight.
What's hilarious is you get almost nothing for fighting them. Runar for killing that guy.
Maybe. Honestly,
And
I haven't really cared that much
not
about
get a
Elden Ring in
shortcut
a
from
while.
here? I thought we did. Maybe not.
I got my claws built.
Oh yeah,
my
here it is. This is where
magic
you're supposed to
build,
continue
like,
on. You're
I
supposed to
guess
fall over
DLC
here.
ready.
Yep, here it is.
That's about it.
And this continues on to the other area with the other lift. Yep, okay.
Sekiro, dude, that game fucking bodied me. It rolled me way too fucking hard. I couldn't beat Sekiro.
How you survive that? I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense, but you survive it. I missed the shortcut. It was actually over there. Oh. If we get to the save point, it doesn't matter. So here's the save. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You don't need to use it anymore.
It was a fun game. I liked it. They did a lot of new stuff.
It's kind of a completely waste of time shortcut. I don't even know why it exists, right? It's kind of stupid.
Whatever. Alright, this was a fight I wanted to see. Let's
I didn't
see how
even
he
see the ladder, so I didn't bother.
I want to see how
We're
he
already
starts
down
this
here.
fight.
Alright, so this is where we're going to have one tough guy, and then we got the boss, okay?
Yeah, that's how it goes. So basically get used to just doing this. Alright.
Okay, good. Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
I'm gonna try rock sling on the boss and see how effective it is.
Of course you are.
I guess
You
we're
do
gonna
it
find
every
out.
boss.
Remember, this guy's
Why do
probably
you
gonna
say I'm
one-hit
gonna
kill
try
me.
this on the boss?
Because this is a tough ass God Slayer. Let's give him a. Oh, actually, it's time to split the part. Well, there you go. It's actually time to split the part.
Why are we doing this?
What a tease for the YouTube viewer. Of course, don't worry. The next part's coming right after this one.
Dude.
But yeah, the
What the
epic
fuck is this segment?
God Slayer fight.
Oh, what a tease to the YouTube viewer.
Coming up.
Don't worry, the next part's
All right.
showing up.
Very nice. Thank you, guys. See it next. All right. Yes, Arkham, you are completely banned.
He knew
What are you
exactly
talking
what he was doing. He was
Look
looking
at
at the time the whole
Very
time,
ridiculous
too.
question.
He was looking at OBS exactly.
Goldfish says, how do I know when to split apart? Do you have a timer? Yes, at the bottom of OBS.
Explain
Open Broadcast
OBS?
Software, you get certain statistics, such as how
Dude.
long you've been live on your stream and how long you've been doing
Yes,
the
I
local
know. I
recording.
see it right now.
They're right at the bottom of the screen. I saw. We just hit the hour mark. So.
Whoa.
Okay. So, guys, if you could support
Bro.
Ree-Stream in any way, I would greatly, greatly
Are you
appreciate
fucking
it.
kidding me?
Whether it's a like, a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, a tip.
No, guys.
gift
No,
membership,
guys. No,
anything.
guys.
Thank you guys in advance to anyone who does support the channel and the playthrough. I'm going to play for another hour before I go on a break, and then we're going to do another hour after that break, okay? So thank you guys. You've been a great audience so far, and we're going to continue on now and try to beat this God Slayer dude. He's probably going to be a crazy pain in my ass, I bet. I guess we're going to find out. All right, ready? Here we go.
Go to sleep. It was like 4 p.m. my time.
Yeah,
I ain't
Arkham, you're
going
still
to
here. I
sleep.
don't know why your message wouldn't have been said in chat. It could have been a YouTube censorship thing. I have no clue.
I'm caught up
Are
on
you
my
guys
sleep
ready?
now.
All right, guys, this is it. Our first attempt at the very difficult God Slayer boss in this tower. He's
time
a
go.
major pain in the ass.
Eventually. Let's see how cool
I'm
and
already
epic
gonna
this boss fight is. We start, dude. We got fucking hit and we almost lost all of our health. It takes way too long to use this. Dude.
I'm so not used to the dodging being delayed. I'm just not.
It takes way too long for that spell to come out, and we dead set.
I'm not used to the dodging being delayed, and I go to dodge, and I dodge late every time because this game just has delayed inputs.
Delayed inputs. We just gonna run past him now? Yeah, he figured it out. He don't need to fight him. Literally. Okay, good. No, we still using it. It doesn't even do that much, like, damage. Like, his fireball is so much quicker than that, but he barely did that. That's only 400. He's not cheesing his boss this week, really. Dude. There's no commentary. We just sitting here at this gamer facing right now. Massive gamer facing. I get you want to concentrate, but can we not say anything? Like, I mostly just, if I'm doing boss fights or whatever the fuck, I just mostly reacting to boss fights, just whatever. $150 per stream and 300 a day. Let's go, baby. This is that content. And he wonders why this shit is boring. Just fully gamer face like this. Chug, chug, spell, spell, chug, chug, spell, spell.
Oh
Dude,
my god, I dodged. It's just so delayed.
We got it.
I absolutely dodged and still got hit. So delayed.
What the fuck, DSP?
Oh.
He got greedy.
Oh my god, I dodged.
Oh my god.
Night Comet, or I could even try Night Maiden Mist. I don't know if either would be any better. I could try both and see what happens. Let's try Night Maiden Mist just to see what the damage is like.
Miserable. This is miserable. It's quicker. You can get more off. Just stick with this one. It's way quicker.
See, I like Night Maiden Mist because I'm not stuck in the animation. See that?
See that? I can see the yellow bar. I only play like Souls. Like if I could see the yellow bar, then you're doing pretty decent damage. If you can't see it that much, then maybe you might need to do something different. It could be a little better, but yeah, it's okay damage.
Wow, I rolled and it tracked to my roll.
Yeah, that's what they can do.
I went to cast and he waited for my cast to throw.
Yeah, that's what happens.
That's right, this is the guy who waits for your input and then does the throw on it. He's a dick like that.
Was this the hype magic run that we all love? Yeah, let me use the unupgraded sword. You got lucky.
Wow, again, I rolled too early.
Got skin.
Yeah, you can roll through the spin and hit him with quite a few times. It's kind of one of his weaknesses. But my problem, once again, is I'm a glass cannon. I died a one hit.
I'm a glass cannon.
So if I get hit like once, that's it. So I definitely think the Night Shard is better. The rock sling's too slow. To be able to move around with Night Shard is probably much better. Or Night Comet, excuse me.
It's glass cannon. Glass cannon. I'm a glass cannon, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, whatever.
I couldn't roll. I
couldn't
tried.
roll, yeah.
It's that fucking delayed. That's pretty remarkable.
More delay talk.
That's pretty
It's like
insane
fucking
delay.
Star Wars at this point. What are we doing? Did you miss any? Wait, did I miss anything in the gameplay? Not really. We rage crit the Riker fight because it's a gimmick boss fight, and that's not how the game's supposed to be played. It has nothing to do with the game. And we just sitting here spamming magic. So basically that's about it. Yo, this dude fucking Mr. Fantastic over here. Holy shit. This dude long stroking. No, we long stroking. He's had difficulty with it because he refused to use the Serpent Hunter sword for like half the attempt. And then when we did use it, we would only use it when we brought him down with Rock Sling, which is very odd. I've never seen someone do that. I've seen people use the sword the entire fucking fight. But why? Because it's DSP, that's why. Later, good night. Yeah, he would drop him after hitting him with all the fucking rocks. Then use the jumping R2 like a couple of times. And then we would just die from the fire. Saying I don't have enough health. Dude, you saw him charging it up. Why would you? Yeah, we're done.
Got him. Very good. He had his whole armor set. God's gonna possible hood, robe, bracelets, and trousers. Nicely done.
I think you guys can
tons of rewards. So 98,000.
Yeah.
98 freaking thousand for that. All right, we did it.
We did it. Yes, we did it.
The DragonSlayer Greatsword. Very nice.
Honestly, when I was going down my Black Flame build,
Good stuff.
that was a
all
pretty
right,
good,
now we'll take a
sword.
look, see if I can equip this or not.
I love that fucking thing.
We got a poll now. Ready?
Dude,
What
why are we
next?
burping? We got a poll now.
Should it be
Why are
the
we doing
capital
polls?
city, dark root,
What the fuck?
or deep root?
What are we doing?
Depths. Is it dark root or deep root? I don't remember. And then
We actually getting polls on where the fuck to go.
Astal River /
We doing this so we can
Stella.
blame the
Those are our
fucking
three
viewers
options for
why
what we're doing
we're
next.
dying over
So
and
please
over
vote
again.
in the chat for what you'd like to see next.
Or if you don't want to vote.
We have completed the dungeon. Let's head over here, back to our save point.
There we go. Nice rub.
So what do you guys think I should do in regards to?
I don't
let me
know.
sit down,
Do
by the way.
anything.
In regards to the my leveling items. Should
Which
I level up the
route
Moonveil or should I
is,
level up the Lusaf
cheese
staff?
Ah, yeah.
The Lusaf staff uses ridiculously more FP, but if it's doing
Guys, I
double
don't know where to
damage,
go.
then I don't
Is there a
mind.
cool
I think it's
weapon
only
there?
level
Is there a
6. Maybe
cool
if I get to
spell?
level 9, it's much better. Do you guys think it's much better at level 9?
It's much better than being at level 1.
Staff. Kitessa's staff. Do you guys know what's better? Elliptian says the Moonveil. Jeremy says the staff. No one can agree. No one can
That's
agree on what I should
offensive
be
to
doing.
even trash. I don't know what kind of gameplay this is. What kind of content this dude puts out.
Great.
We are walking into the wall
staff.
because we're staring at chat.
Willow says staff. Clyde says staff.
When are we gonna upgrade the
Eternal
sword? I
Amos
want
says
to
Sword of
see
Saint
what
Trina.
that fucking sword is upgraded.
Where did you even get
to.
that?
Watch it be not even upgraded.
Staff. Carliga says staff. All right.
Dude. Stop upgrading the goddamn staff. Oh, it's 7. Wait, is it 7? I didn't see it. It moved so fucking
Here it
quick.
is. All right, so I'm gonna take the staff up to level 9, and we're gonna see.
Level 9. Let me see the fucking sword. It's 6, or at least he upgraded it.
Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to get to 10. Okay. So I seriously
he needs to know what's the most overpowered thing.
This is now 55 and 113.
If nobody hands
so
holds him to
much
see what's
higher
the
sorcery
overpowered
scaling.
weapon, you can't use it.
You gotta hope I'm gonna do way more damage now. I hope so, right?
Yeah, upgrading the thing, you might do more damage.
AJ Normal says, you seem to really be enjoying this run with the new build. Would you consider future Soulsborne runs with a new build? Yes, I would.
No.
As long as they're different builds and they make the game significantly different, yes, I would do them. I would consider it.
Are we gonna do it anytime soon?
Well, we're going to try it with this new staff. If it uses more FP, but I'm doing double damage, then it's worth it. So I guess we're about to find out.
Okay.
People are currently voting. Eternal Napalm says, the Sword of St. Trina is in the Forsaken Ruins in Caelid. What are the Forsaken Ruins?
I'll just pass you guys to pass the remote.
I have no idea.
Trash as shit.
By the way, we could, if we chose to, we could come over here and do this minor Erd tree, which is going to be much harder than the one we just did. This one will actually be very challenging because this is going to be higher level.
You know what? I can hold myself out to
and there's
a break.
Dragon on this bridge we could
fight.
Yeah,
he ain't got nothing.
We choose to do that
I'll hold myself out to a break. We see how cool, positive this after.
But I have no idea where this thing would be, right?
You more than likely go on our break in 30 minutes anyway.
Smoldering wall? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably somewhere in here. There's probably like a, one of those fortresses or whatever. And probably like an
I want to see how robust this gameplay is.
People are voting and saying they want the capital city now.
I'm telling you,
I'm down for that.
The most fun thing you could do in this game.
I'm down for that.
Is get the fucking claws that has a bloodhound step.
As we
that
do
shit
the
is wild.
Capital City, we unlock even more optional content. There's a whole other optional dungeon under the Capital City.
Find the opening to leave young
left side of
Grasshopper.
Caelid. When you first go into Caelid, under the gold.
I can't abandon the streams like you. You're a pro.
So you're saying it's
no,
over
I can't
here,
do it.
next to the Erd tree?
Forsaken
Ruins.
You're too good at dipping out.
Should we check that out quickly? And then do Imperial City or Capital City?
But yeah,
Capital
like
City is what we'll do
bloodhound step.
All right.
And making like a blood build. Yo, that's so much fun.
DC has a haiku for us. He says, good.
Yo, 2 name streams be 15 minutes. Yeah. You just end whenever. You don't even have an outro. A cool outro. It's sitting in the void. Oh. Good. Stop
what
the
do I want to put it into at this point? I'm really thinking vigor. God. I mean, come on. Right? I'm going to do vigor.
The Ice Spices streams.
And we're going to pop one item and probably do another vigor.
Good, double A's in here. Yeah, no, but your streams don't last 2 minutes.
Look at this.
What's the shortest song she ever made? Was it like a minute?
2,000. I'll use one.
I don't know. Maybe Little Pump songs are a little bit longer.
You're right. I didn't do the Village at Albinorix at all yet. We could do that later. I'm in no rush to really do it. I'm already over leveled for it, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do vigor again.
Let's go back later when we're even more over leveled. And it's not even fun no more.
Okay. Just to the right of the Rot View balcony. What in the hell is the Rot View balcony?
What the hell is the
So it's over here? Oh, okay.
Balcony, what? More hand holding. Stroking that beard. We be stroking.
So, like here?
Like here? Tell me exactly where to go. Where are we going? So cool. How many froggers pulled up to this fucking stream? 440. They're all having fun. Having fun at level 1.
Busted building here. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the entrance.
Alright, we're not gonna react to that. I was hoping it was.
Ignored it. completely fucking ignored it. It's great. Huh, is that it? You just grab it?
Is that the gas one? No, it's not.
The Sword of St. Trina. Let's take a look at the Sword of St. Trina.
Is it overpowered?
So, it is a strength and intelligence and dexterity
I forgot
build.
it was sleep,
causes sleep buildup.
build-up in this.
And this is what some people were actually talking about last time, that the sleep buildup is effective in the game. St. Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say it's a comely young girl. Others are sure he's a boy. The only uncertainty, is that their appearance as sudden as their disappearance. Unique skill, Mists of Slumber, releases a faint purple mist that will spread across a wide frontward area and inflicts sleep upon foes.
We got a film boy in the game.
I mean, the bummer about this is I'm gonna have to level other stuff up. Like if
Elden Ring got
strength and
bussy.
dex build,
No.
then I would have to work on those.
Film boy
right?
trainer.
It's a good alternate option maybe, but I don't know if I want to use it. Okay. All right, so guys, Imperial City it is. Let's go to the main entrance.
That was his
right?
break voice.
The city rampart. And what we should do is actually ride out again and just see what this is because we skipped it. And then come back and then go into the city and explore. We'll start our city explorations. Now, wasn't there another way to enter the city? A different direction? Because I remember originally entering the capital city from somewhere else. And I was already inside. And then I couldn't go out this door because it was blocked because the boss was there, but the door was still locked.
Yeah, you only got $32.
Does anyone remember how I did that?
You're sitting by for so long just to get another $30 or $20. It's like it's gonna kill him if he doesn't get that before break.
There was a way that you teleported into the city from somewhere else. Or
you want to do a quick pull.
Alright, so I want to go down there. Oh, is it just one of those optional mausoleums? Is that what it is?
Mausoleum.
One of the mausoleum dungeons? I didn't do those in my original run either.
Then you
like,
want to do it now?
Point, I was so bored doing the optional content. It just didn't seem meaningful. And I was like, I'm done with this.
Oh my god.
So I stopped doing all the optional content. Including, I didn't do any of those mausoleums. Rules of sleep will be a must when you fight the Godskin duo later on. You can cheese them with sleep. Minju says at max level the sword becomes DCD. Don't bother with strength, only intelligence and dex.
Yeah, more hand holding.
Like me says, you mean the chest teleport from Limgrave? Maybe there's a teleport from Limgrave that goes inside the
Imperial City. The from Limgrave?
Really?
What?
Eternal Labomb says I love that Lanal capital music. It is majestic beyond measure. Darjak says you should.
Yeah, he killed the word meaningful like he did authentic.
2 at once.
But robust.
You had to fight 2 Crucible Knights
at
once in that building? I've never done that before.
What else?
Well, that's wild.
Blanking on what else? What other stupid words you like to say?
How do I get to the building? I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, you gotta go this way? Oh. It takes you to the top.
Oh yeah,
and you can't
Ludacris.
Look down from there. It says, you know?
No,
oh, I know what you're talking about.
Pops
I know
up
what
every
word you're
now and
talking
again.
about. That's not the
He
word
doesn't
I'm talking
spam
about.
it like
No.
he used to.
I'm talking about originally when I got to the Imperial City, I didn't go through that gate and I didn't fight that boss. I didn't even know about that. I was already in the city. And then people were like, did you know that there was the true tree sentinels out there? He's like the toughest tree sentinel. You should fight him. So I went out there and I fought him. And then it opened that gate. I had already been in the Imperial City from another direction. And that's what I'm curious about. How did I get into there from another direction? Because I don't remember how I had done it.
What did the guy say?
Eternal Labomb says they're harder than the Godskin duo. Oh, the Crucible Knight duo.
The still rogue out. Well, you already stole the long stroke.
It has 2 sentinels.
Yes, you stole it.
No, I already did that. That's the way to get to this area. That's not what I'm talking about. It definitely does take you there, just not the one in Dragon Burnt Ruins. I don't know. Everyone's confused. I just distinctly remember I was already in the Imperial City. I was already doing the dungeon. And I found that bridge and it took me to the gate. The gate wouldn't open. I said to everyone, why is there an impassable gate? And they were like, because that was another way to do this. If you fought the Tree Sentinel boss, you would have gotten in from that direction, but you did it from a different direction. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. But I don't remember that. I don't remember how I did it.
No, I came up with it. Get out of here. League of Eternity was my game.
Carliga says, I remember you teleporting to the top of a wall. There's a hole in the wall, but it's been a year. Isn't there a way from Deep Root Basin? Is that what it is? I did Deep Root Basin first.
Who are the people gonna believe?
How many Stone Sword keys do I even have at this point? Probably not that many left.
Yeah, look, I can do this.
How do I fucking see them? 2. So I don't know if I should use one here. I don't know what this is.
I'm leaning on it. Are we gonna move? Mr. Brunel?
Is that what it is? That there's a back way into the city? And that's how I got in the first time? Maybe that's what you're talking about.
This is the confusion segment. We don't know what we're doing.
There's a portal after you fight the lightning dragon in Deep Root. Maybe
we're
that's
literally just walking around, looking at chat.
Should I do this dungeon or not? Is there a point? I only want to do this if there's a point.
What do you mean
there's a good reward. If not, I don't want to.
This is cool, epic style Elden Ring gameplay.
There's a faith weapon past the door. Oh, I don't want to bother with faith weapon.
Well, Trunks, I don't trust you anymore, too. You told me you were getting the bunny suit, and you still haven't gotten it. What? What were we doing? He saw the thing go up, and we didn't run. No reaction. Just literally sit there. Look at this bussy boy. Hey, Head Army. Hey, dude.
Do I really want to bother with this? Is there a point to this? No one's answering.
No one's talking to me. I love all the time wasting. Yeah, this is the greatest thing ever. ESP's the master at wasting time. Obviously. Whatever you say, never say you were getting it. Yeah, Rykard is a gimmick boss. He's not meant to be in the game. The developers said we added him because we didn't know what to do, so we added this cool boss for no reason. No, I don't matter about the great sword. It's a gimmick sword. Yeah, nobody uses that sword.
Never did this
Honestly,
before.
I don't even know who does. I've always upgraded that sword and I've never wanted to use it because it didn't have the cool spell with it.
Except your double death.
I was like, you know what? I'll just upgrade it. Dude, how the fuck? Oh my god. God damn it, Ziggy. How's it working out? You got $30.
This is stupid.
Would you say that call to action was working out pretty well? It's pretty stupid. Very good. I love dead airfill. Literally add nothing. Dude. It ran over your head. What are we doing here?
Carliga says skip these dungeons. No one even remembers what the hell they contain and there's no point in looking at guides.
Literally ran over his head. Why? Why are we still here?
Alright, if I don't do it this time, we will skip it. Fuck this.
I honestly want Keemstar to just say fuck this dude and just
more interesting.
Not even care. But I know Keem is probably having fucking fun just trolling DSP.
We should just name these the troll dungeons.
Why would you have fun with him? This dude's a fucking loser. Keem is starting to realize how much fun it is to troll DSP. He's starting to know why detractors have keep restreaming them and doing so much other stuff. He gets giddy to himself, like, oh yeah, this is fucking fun. I like doing it. Let's keep doing it. Let's see what other dumb stuff I can get this dude to do. Yeah, just a tiny bit of milk. Just squeezing the teeth just a little bit, and we died again.
This is a faith and strength dungeon. Do not bother.
Alright, now the chat gotta tell him to leave the dungeon. How long until the official Keemstar restream? Yo, Keemstar restreams. Oh my god.
The actual Sentinel Knights or whatever. Yeah, but I don't need that. I'm not gonna use that. Fuck this thing.
That would be the greatest fucking thing.
Oh, I can't leave. That's good.
Just to see the reaction, because if Tevin got the whole Almighty Tevin is restreaming me right now,
no, I
got
agree,
the fake reaction.
It's sad how all the optional
imagine a
dungeons look alike.
Keemstar
It's pathetic. You got three kinds. You got cave that looks generic. You've
this
got
dude would be trying to report the stream. He'd be trying to do like LTG.
And then you've got the other mausoleum.
I need my covenant to pull off to this stream right now and report it. I want you to flag this dude until he can't do anything.
So basically, there's 3 optional dungeons in the whole game. That's it. There's literally
stroke
3.
face the whole
There's nothing else to it.
I need my call to action right
Part
now.
80, you fought the Draconic Tree
the
Sentinel.
Internet. Keemstar is bullying me on the restream. He's a criminal.
And got to the capital. No, but Naysayer, I was already in the capital.
He's stealing my
not
content,
understanding what
guys.
I'm saying. Literally where I'm standing right now. In my first run, I had already gotten here from inside the capital. I ran all the way to that door, and that door was locked because people said, oh, because you approached it from the inside, and there's a boss out there. You have to kill the boss from the other side. So eventually, I did ride out there, and I fought the Draconic Tree Sentinel way late. I had already been inside the Imperial City and unlocked this from the other side. And I'm wondering, how did I get into the Imperial City from the other side? Where did I come from? Did I teleport in? Is there an
He really
entrance?
wants someone to tell
That's
him
my
to
question.
what to do.
Because obviously this time I'm doing it from this way. I think this is
I'm only
how you're
going until he
to do
takes
it.
his fucking
like
break.
This is the way that most people probably enter the
Faster
Imperial
remote
City
can
is
have
this
fun
direction,
for the last hour
right?
of this.
Because I'd been so confused going to that door thinking, oh, I'm going to continue on. It was a dead end. I'm like, why is it a dead end? And people were like, technically you've actually been going backwards. You were already deeper into the Imperial City and you backtracked out to the entrance and didn't know
on the other side. Yeah, I never used a teleport.
Through the main gate with 2 tree sentinels?
I legit only went through the way that had the
over
that
here?
one boss at the gate.
These are the 2 tree sentinels. I already fought them. And I already went in. This is not
that
the
dude
city.
was a
This is
pain
not
in
how
the
you enter the
ass to
city.
fucking kill.
Unless you're saying
I
there's
hated
another
him.
way to enter the city from a different direction. I don't remember that at all. This is dead end. This is blocked. It's a gate. It's blocked off. You can't enter this way. So I really don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah, I might just want to look at a video. Saying it's useless. Yeah, I want to see a video of it just to see the way.
People are so confused.
You're
over this
confused.
They're
What do you
so
mean
confused in their
people?
heads about it.
This is
He
his
got
way to
the
get like
magic
fake
grease.
engagement in his chat. Alright, I'll check it out.
Carliga is now Googling it.
I'm not streaming on the other side.
Well, I mean, at any rate, we're doing the
I'll swing
Imperial
by and
Capital
look
from this
at it.
direction this time. If I remember, is it the perfumers that are really annoying?
If it's
in this part?
scheduled now, I'll
because they freaking
put a notify up.
they hit for a lot
I'll
and they're
notify
kind of
myself of
tankish.
it.
Kind of annoying. Some of these enemies are going to be pushovers now because you're actually expected to go to the capital.
If you teleport next
Pretty,
to
you know,
Fear
much
and the
in linear
Right,
time,
yes.
right after Rhea Lucaria. I mean, you
I know what,
can do Mount Gelmer,
Fear
you can do
was.
Volcano.
I literally
Manor,
forgot about,
but after
like,
you do the
half the stuff in
outskirts
this
of
game.
the peninsula, you're then supposed to go right into the capital.
Restringing
But
through
I did a
Bob.
lot of optional stuff first.
Oh yeah,
There
I
it
keep
is.
forgetting he's
Be
doing
there
the fucking
soon.
tier
Remember,
maker
you
shit.
see you can reach. Well, we'll be there.
I keep
Yes,
pushing
we
that
will.
far from my head. I can't believe this dude fucking doing.
Yes,
a
I remember
tier
coming
maker
here from a
stream.
completely different direction. See that?
I thought it was Oblivion
And
tonight.
we'd already been here.
I don't know which is worse.
From another direction, and I saw this earlier and everything.
God damn it. Should I have taken that opening? I'm starting to see it now. Maybe I should have taken the opening. Yeah, dude, you might just like how you might you know the pain of restreaming this dude without distractions. I'm starting to see
that's not it either. I'm telling you, that's still not it.
I'm starting to see why I should take my openings when I get them.
For bringing me to the base of
We're both learning here.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus.
I was so hoping this dude was like close to taking a break.
She's happy to be gotten here, even though this is not the end.
All right, cool.
Ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave.
We in YMCA pose.
And the power to.
All right, just randomly lean in. Get rid of someone.
Here.
I heard the snort.
I wish you luck.
You're not being slick.
Your
oh, money.
You have fought long.
It wasn't a tip though.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Fucking subtle glances. Tism acting up. Why did we?
All right, Lights for Soul, thank you for the super chat. There is absolutely no way I'm going to address that. I've already told you last night was my final word on the drama nonsense, and I'm not derailing my stream.
Yeah, no Keemstar.
Indeed, you might be right. What you're saying literally might be factually correct. What you're saying, I wouldn't be surprised, because I can't imagine why they would still be trying to get me on that stupid show. I just can't imagine. After I said no so many times, it doesn't make sense unless what you're saying actually is factually correct. But I don't care. I'm not going to involve myself with it.
I'm not going to involve myself with it. I'm never going to talk about it. Let me see what he said. Let me see what the idiot said. They want you and need you to host, so just ask for more money and 100% creative control. Name it something different. That wouldn't work anyway. They're not going to pay DSP more money just to be a fucking host. You can get anyone to be a fucking host. DSP is the worst fucking host ever. Just use any fucking pre-stream podcast as evidence of that. At 100% creative control? Imagine what he would do with 100% control.
It's not it either. I understand what you're saying, but that's not it. I found a way to access this capital, and I did part of the content of it already.
No.
I backtracked and got
There'd be
back
no
to the
way
main
he'd
gate
be able to
entrance,
get more than 50,000.
thinking that was the progress I needed to do to advance, and it wasn't. And
He's
I'm
gonna be worse than Vince
McMahon.
McMahon. He's gonna be ripping up the script every single fucking show
then
that
I got
they
to the gate
do.
and it wouldn't open.
Like, no, I don't want to do that. I can't do that. 5 minutes before the stream.
Because now I'm doing the way you're
let me
kind
rip
of
this up. I don't like this
supposed to do it. This order.
He'd be Hulk Hogan, yeah.
So cool, man.
He'd be trying to put himself
giant
over. He wouldn't care about anyone else.
The really cool enemies that are here.
I really don't care about review tech. He's just like, man.
It's so cool. You look down and you can actually do all of this. Like, this is all
Never
accessible.
watched much of his content before DSP or when he did, I guess, tech stuff.
Now, the capital's
don't watch it
huge.
now.
Oh, really? Carly says there's a portal at Deep Root Depths that takes you in there. Maybe that's what it is. Naysayer says, I found it. Part 70. You killed the dragon in Fia's questline. There's a teleporter to get you into the city first. Gotcha.
Whoa.
Okay.
First.
We got our answers.
We got our answer.
So this place is huge, everyone. If anyone has recommendations
oh my
of
God.
what items I should look for and get for my
we
build,
taking recommendations.
Personally, I don't really remember. I remember there's items. I just don't remember what they are.
Do you want to play the game
what
yourself?
For what build?
Do you want to play the fucking
suggestions
game?
appreciated of where to go and what to do.
Dude. Told you. Yeah, you did. ESP, throw up a poll.
Spin to lose.
Just put up a poll saying, what should I do next? Should I go up? Should I go forward, left, right, or backwards? And just don't move until you see the results of the poll.
Only the one. Only the one.
You hit a wall? Throw up another poll. Alright, should I turn around or should I keep walking into the wall?
Right? I mean, I'm doing great damage. But it really sucks that I'm just using so much FP per hit of the spell. This staff, man. Like, I feel like I have to level my mind up to, like, max.
With 3,000.
This staff be viable. Because I'm using
300 times
much
more
FP.
life.
I just run right up to this guy and stab the shit out of him, right?
Honestly, leveling up the Moon Veil would probably be pretty good if he was actually using it. The Moon Veil was pretty fucking good. I liked it. Yo, and just having to run into the fire. Fantastic. Grug doesn't know any better. But yeah, I had the Moon Veil and the fucking River of Blood.
Busted Gargoyle.
Yo, that shit was amazing.
Busted Gargoyle. I might as well heal. Just got busted. I'm doing great damage, but look at how much FP. That's my problem, man. The FP consumption is insane. By the way, this looks so nice on my new TV, and I'm sure you guys, you're seeing my new colors and everything, my new setup, my new capture device. Dude, this looks so nice now. Like last year, it looked good on my old TV and my old capture device, but dude, this looks really good. Look at the detail, the color. I like the lighting. It's so nice. It looks way better. Kagome says, if I get Disney Plus again, would I watch Gargoyles for a nice throwback? Maybe. It's a great series. I really enjoyed that series when I was a kid.
No, it doesn't matter. You can see it.
Cave moss. The fuck do I want that for?
Cave moss.
So this is the lift. These are just the guys I skipped. Okay. Wait a minute. Can't I jump down from here? Hold on.
I don't know. Can you jump down? Alright.
You can jump down from here if you want. Oh, there's a guy. Look at that. There's a guy hanging right there. Yeah, you can jump down from here and you can scale the rooftops. And I think there's some items down there, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what, though. Again, dude. I think up there in one of the, either that room or another room.
Why are we
here
pointing
is one
to
of
it?
the
We can't see what you're pointing at.
things you need for Dung Eater. I'm pretty
Dung
sure.
Eater. I'm looking at them right now.
What TV do I have? Now I have a Sony. I have
Dude,
no idea
we
what
got
model
TV
it is. But it's a really good Sony TV that I got. I really love it.
Did you pay off?
Got it in October when my
Wait, are we
my
still in the
TCL
payment
died.
plan? I hope you paid it
Got it
off.
on, oh shit, what's this? There's another room here? Oh fucking shit ass! Fuck balls!
Nice AVGN commentary.
Fucking shit, I almost
Fucking
died.
shit ass.
City Stone 4, how lame.
Tips so low as fuck.
Here. Look.
Hey, you got $30. It's organic growth.
Yeah, the new TV has everything.
People just sleeping
this
right
TV
now.
literally
No, they didn't
has every
show
good
up.
feature
No, they're not sleeping.
that you could get
This
in a
gameplay
modern
is so
TV.
exciting.
The problem is my capture
but
shit doesn't.
YouTube
My capture device
didn't notify them on
isn't
time.
modern. It's from like 2016,
After the
2017.
break,
My PC is
YouTube's gonna finally tell them that.
So
Oh, yeah,
none of my
Dark's
equipment
Fidel
can
is
use all the
finally
modern
online,
stuff.
and he's live
My
right
TV
now.
can, but nothing
And
else
then
can.
they'll show up, and
So
they'll
I
give
can't
them
take
money.
advantage of it.
So we can blame YouTube for it.
Man, what should I do here? Should I drop down and explore the
Should you
rooftops?
drop down? You gonna
Maybe
do it?
I will.
Okay, so go. So go. Cool. Amazing.
He fell.
Epic.
He fell into the
I was
little-
hoping he was gonna die there.
We did not do this in the first run. I actually went down the lift and everything. So this is still different. I think this skips a bunch of enemies.
Yeah,
Doing it
new
this way.
character device got a memory hold. He forgot.
The
Alright.
golden rooftops.
Rooftops.
Now, instead, now you have to deal with these guys.
Not rooftops. Rooftops.
Look at the damage.
Dude.
I'm serious about that
Okay.
damage. That's insane.
He only skipped one enemy. He did all that for one.
Suck it.
You never know, that one enemy could
Oh
have
yeah,
bodied him.
look at this. I could snipe if I want. I could
Dude.
snipe the dudes from down there if I feel like it, because I don't have to drop down.
I
here.
like
can
how he
just stay
says
on
if
the
I feel
rooftops
like
and
it.
actually
Just
see
do it.
portion
He's
of the
thinking
city.
about doing it. Just do it.
I think you can.
Just do it. He was
Not
thinking.
100%
He was
sure.
desperately thinking about that.
Let's see here.
I
Argo
could
says
if
I
I
have a question
wanted
about
to.
emailing. Ask away. Ronnie Blaze says, I know they still don't have HDMI 2.0 capture cards yet.
Yeah, I can tell
You're
the
in same
difference
boat every
with this
console streamer
playthrough.
is in. Seriously? Yeah, I know that
It's
for a fact
very,
this TV is like top
robust.
of the line. It was like a new model and everything. And it was pretty pricey, but it was
Oh,
worth
he's
it,
one
I
of
feel,
those
'cause I think
fast
this TV will
dudes.
last me quite some time. Typically, you spend a lot of money on a TV. It lasts like
Some
10
of the
more years,
faster
some of them
enemies
will
are
last like 10 or
easier
more
for me
years
to parry.
But it's a good TV.
Like I have a
It's okay.
hard time like
It
parrying
does
all the
HDR.
slower moving enemies.
It does.
Because I
think
just can
it's the
never
latest
predict
HDMI,
when
like
they're
2.1
actually
does like
swinging.
everything. But I can't use any of it.
But the faster ones, yeah. Eventually,
Thank
you
you.
parry.
Gomez says keep up
You
the
just gotta
great work.
hit
Carlin says the
once,
game's platforming is
roll up
amazing.
and
You can enter one area from 4 to 5 different places. I agree. Running on the rooftops, Assassin's Creed style. This is Darziak. Yeah, so we go down here and we can keep on the
Yeah,
rooftops
it's like the
that
Bloodborne
way.
enemy.
Yeah, see.
Basically.
This is such a different take than my first. I was running through the streets. You have to fight all the enemies. Doing the rooftops is a lot different. Which is probably what you would want to do as a sorcerer. You don't want to be down there in the trenches fighting these assholes.
I was like comparing them to like they're just Bloodborne
Fuck
enemies
that shit.
or PvPers.
I want to see if I can get to that rooftop over there. Looks like there's an item up there in like a gazebo.
Just doing a bunch of like fast
Fuck
movements.
your mother.
Fucking ate him.
Look at the damage. For what? He traded with me and did 50% of my health.
Oh
so
yeah,
I gotta
I
waste
forgot.
another flask. It's like Jesus. I do.
Yeah, we can use cool YouTube emos now.
I don't see any more enemies right now.
Right?
Golden Rune 9. We'll go this way.
Hey, are these new? What is this one?
Another one out there. I'm pretty sure I can make this jump. Pretty confident. Ready?
Yeah, we almost got the Frogger channel back to full prominence.
Gotcha, sucker.
Wait, so, do that. You pocket watching me.
This will be tough. We go
you
over there.
In my pockets every time I get paid
over there,
on
we've
Twitch.
got an item and an enemy. Right? I probably want to go over there.
I didn't check out the playlist.
How would I get to this gazebo thing, right?
How they broke
actually, I don't think I can reach it from here.
Won't play
it
the
doesn't
videos
look like you
or
can jump high enough to get up to it.
Order.
It almost looks like you had to go from a different direction.
But yeah, you pocket watching me.
Get to that tower. Not that I would know how to get on that tower, but somehow get to that tower and then jump down to the gazebo and there's an item on it. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, so can we count your pockets then?
Isn't that an important item too?
We can do it.
I think it is. I think I remember that being an important item.
You're gonna do like the DSP. You're gonna be in everyone else's pockets.
What's up, Jade?
Be in yours. Oh no, Jade's here.
Yeah, Ronnie, I know. He says if you do eventually get HDMI 2.1, you're gonna have to upgrade all your cables.
Oh, so they just won't auto.
You know, whenever I get a new PC, I'm probably just gonna do a full upgrade of everything. Whenever I can do.
I very rarely
not looking good right now.
So I didn't know this.
All right, I guess we're gonna platform across here. Ready?
Why are we saying ready? Just jump.
Good. The enemies.
He makes even the smallest jumps. Like
this one.
He's jumping like 3 houses
over here,
down.
Hopefully.
Oh, the baby jump! Bro, you can jump to this one.
There's an item there. See, I swear there's an item over there. I'm pretty sure there is.
Oh, it's gonna be something small. I bet it's not gonna be that useful.
Okay. Golden Rune 12. Oh, these are good runes. We're definitely
finding good runes.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you don't get up there because I thought that was an empty gazebo and it's not. So maybe there's nothing there and I'm misremembering. Maybe it's another direction I'm thinking of.
Okay.
So this is cool. I did not do any of this platforming in my first run.
I didn't jump over houses.
You gotta be careful these little imps.
So different, so cool. This is like a new game.
Item here.
It's like he's playing Mario. There's so much platform.
A stone sword key, cool. That's cool. So we basically skipped the whole thing. Is this not the back entrance? Or am I misremembering? It is. Because this is the back entrance. And if I remember correctly, this takes you to an area that has the sand and a bunch of annoying enemies. And it
that's fucking bullshit. He said he did everything as
capital. You can't leave.
Now we didn't do stuff.
So the lift
we randomly finding new stuff we didn't do.
So I mean, I could go there if I wanted. There's really no point because I can't do it yet. So I don't see the point in doing that.
No.
But I guess the question is, where do I want to drop? Like strategically, we're in the city here. Do I want to drop to make my advancement into the city? Because there's going to be enemies aggroed no matter where I go. And I'm actually trying to remember where I should go. You know, for advancement here. Where do you send me an email? darksidefil@hotmail.com.
Yeah, go ahead. Use the Hotmail.
What app do you use? You don't use any app. Use your computer. Use your phone. Whatever you email from.
Cool. Thanks for telling people how to use email. Oh, do a walkthrough of tell them how to make an email.
Man. No matter where I drop, it's going to be messy.
Oh, man.
The question is, where do I want to drop? Right?
He really waiting for that whale to show up. Like, oh yeah, here Phil, here's $50. You're totally owning Keemstar. Don't let him bully you like that. I'm already making efforts to get his Twitter shut down.
If I remember, there are some golden seeds in the capital. I just don't remember exactly where they are.
He won't be able to bully you no more.
I need a single seed.
We're making a petition to get you that restraining order, Phil.
If I go this way, I guess I try to run through the door and see what's over there, because I don't recall what's over there. I don't know if that's the direction I need to go or not. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're just gonna die if we jump
Shit.
down here.
I really wish I could remember.
Alright, so we're gonna say anything? We're gonna do anything.
God damn it.
Dude.
Well, I guess we're just gonna fucking drop.
Help!
And deal with the repercussions.
Wait, does he die here? I thought he would. Well, nah. It didn't look like that far of a jump. I was hoping he was gonna jump right before that and take a little bit of damage. I love the slow walks he does. That's always a staple of every DSP playthrough.
It's the tree knight.
Silence
Yup.
equals time to death.
And past the tree knight is a save point.
I told myself I could get to a break. This is
Damn,
a
we
challenge.
skipped a lot. We did. We skipped a ton of
I'm
shit.
trying to see if I can get to a break.
Is this not a shortcut that we're opening right now? I'm pretty sure this is a shortcut.
Yeah, you should have known this was gonna be a bitch.
Yep, we're now in the lower area.
As soon as he said magic run, you knew what type of playthrough.
So we
this
did
was
it
gonna
backwards
be.
because we did that. We unlocked stuff from behind. And we didn't have to do any of this stuff on the ground level. We didn't have to fight any enemies, which is pretty darn cool.
Oh, it's pretty cool, huh?
Hello, Dave.
Dave.
Arkham, I really don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what ending I'm going for in the run, Pillow Pants. I'm not really thinking about the ending right now. Just not Dung Eater, because we already did.
Well, his first run, he was just, I don't know. He was just picking up stuff and trying to find the most overpowered thing before they passed.
Now I'm remembering. Over
That
there,
was it. He didn't do anything special. His first run of Souls-like is just him just fumbling
guy
through
or whatever, and
looking at a guy off a stream,
and if you beat
pretending
him,
like
you
he
get a golden
isn't.
seed. That much
Getting
I
fake
remember.
surprise when he saw
And if you go
stuff.
down here into the sewers,
whoa, this
that
does
gets you
this?
somewhere.
I didn't even know
and
that.
isn't it true?
This is my
There's an
first time
optional.
playing
There's a
the
way to get to
game.
the optional sewer dungeon.
That's every first time
you
he
go
plays
down
the
to fight
game.
Moog in this area too. But I want to find a save point first. Isn't the save point past the tree sentinel dude, the tree knight over here, the guy with the tree spear? I think it is. I think you need to get past this guy. There's a save point right past him. I think I could sneak right by him. I don't think he'll even know if I just walk by him. I don't think he'll even know I'm here.
I think he ain't doing nothing. He's just sitting here vibing. You guys stop bullying Ziggy. He's gonna get a restraining order on you.
See? And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a save point right over here.
Ziggy, get your call to action right now. If it works for DSP, it can work for anyone. But yeah, I think this would be classified as meaningful commentary. Saying what we're doing every single step.
Oh, it's the shortcut.
Oh,
I opened the
it's
shortcut.
shortcut.
There we go.
Not like you
So
totally
if I
didn't
die, I
know
can just
this.
go
He
right
already
back
played
and
the
continue
game
from
before.
there. All right. Not bad at all. Very good. Ronnie Blaze says, if I played this a year ago, I wouldn't remember this. Very impressive. Yeah, for some reason, you know, here's the thing. I played it, and then I watched like 1 to 2 other people play it with Kat.
What?
So after doing that,
We getting
this is, like,
cooked on
ingrained in my
content
head with
creators.
certain things, which is kind of neat that I remembered it, right?
We can't watch our own playthrough. We getting cucked.
So that's good.
Live cucking. Yo! Who's a bigger cuck? Action Man or DSP? Yo! We just sitting on the couch just watching other playthroughs. Ah. You know what? At least Action Man got his face into some ass. I don't think DSP will ever get to that point. Dude. Yo.
He wasn't supposed to do that.
What do you mean he wasn't
Yeah.
supposed to do
You
that?
saw that, right?
He shoulder checked you. What?
He wasn't supposed to do that at all. He's not supposed. He doesn't have that charge.
What do you
that
mean?
charge is only if
How
he's
are you
flying.
telling the enemy what
So
he
the game
can
actually
and can't
fucked
do?
up.
What?
Because that wasn't supposed to happen.
The game fucked up?
That was weird. He doesn't have like a ground charge animation.
How do you...
I think he was supposed to be flying, but it didn't animate the flight.
What?
So he got a cheap hit on me, essentially, that he shouldn't have gotten. And plus it hit twice, which it also wasn't supposed to do.
What is he talking about? He didn't hit... It didn't hit twice.
I'm pretty sure if it hit you
with
once,
another
it's supposed to
hit.
fall. It's not supposed to hit you twice like a combo. What was that?
I don't know what this
That's
is.
really
He's
weird.
coping himself into like another reality. I don't know what is he talking about. Alright. Are we gonna die the same way? He's charging. Just
Again!
dude,
Why is it hitting twice when I have super armor?
dude, what are we doing?
That is so weird. I guess it does hit that way, but I don't remember it doing that. I remember it being
What
a
are we
knockdown.
actually doing? We were
It's hitting me
spinning in a
twice.
circle.
Even though it's only one stab, it's hitting me twice. What the fuck?
He really gassing himself up, thinking the game
It's
is
kind of like
broken.
they're like, oh, so what if you're using the force field? We don't care. Negate the force field or whatever, right?
Yeah, because he's hitting you after it breaks. You can take one hit, not two.
I'll try again. I guess I gotta avoid it somehow.
Yeah, the rollback netcode is fucking them over.
The private
They're
reactions
lagging.
went well, Dave. They were fun.
Rejecting. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you doing. Nice. Fantastic. I like how we never mix up anything. Just keep doing the same thing. Maybe it'll fix itself. The game is gonna glitch in his face. This one. There we go. We did it. Dude. Dude. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Use your sword. Hit him.
There.
Dude.
Stupid. What's
Are
really
you
stupid is the
fucking kidding
lock-on
me?
fails.
He
and then you
was
can't
dead
hit him even though
set
he's standing
on
right in
using
front of
that
you.
fucking staff.
Okay.
Even if he would have died, he was dead set on using.
This is the dumb item I don't need if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind. The Heroes Rune 5 is pretty good. I'm not going to complain. That's like 10,000 runes or something crazy like that.
Cool.
Alright. Well.
Alright.
Some different things to do depending on what I feel like doing here. We can try to unlock the optional dungeon that Moog is in. The first Moog, not the true one.
Yeah, go after
Or we can
Moog. He's like,
try to fight the Illustrated Tree Spirit and try to get that golden seed so that I can get a flask upgrade. There's a few different things we can do here. I just got to get my bearings. I'm trying to remember where it is. This is definitely the Illustrated Tree Spirit's down here. That I remember.
Alright, so let's go there now. We can go
There's
there
a
now,
well
right?
you need to go in to unlock the dungeon, but I think it's over here. I don't think it's on this side. I think I remember it being on the other side.
Alright, let's see. Look at chat to see if you're correct.
But I think I kind of want to fight the Illustrated Tree Spirit.
Okay, so go. What is this? This is gameplay. You don't like it? There we go. You got lucky there. Still? Yeah. Alright. You're doing stuff. It ain't doing the best damage. Alright, good. Let's go. Throw those rocks, Grub. You got it. They just keep doing it. Keep seizing.
No, wrong button.
Dude.
I fucked up. I didn't mean to cast. That sucked.
Devour.
I totally didn't mean to cast. I knew he was going to bite, and I wanted to dodge, and I cast it by accident. Darn it. Because I almost had it.
You almost had it. No way. And you didn't. Who we banning?
Almost had it and blew it because of my excessive magic use. I totally should not have used it again. My fault.
This gameplay's pussy.
That was a dodge. At least now I'll have the flask. That'll give me the
I don't know what
extra
you're talking about. He's throwing rocks like a man. One day, I swear, he better not fucking fight that thing again. He better not fight that dude.
I screwed up.
We know.
That's right. I made a whoopsie poopsie.
Oh yeah, cool.
I made a minor whoopsie poopsie. The funny
Mature
part is, I really don't want to fight the thing. It's stupid because it's such a
41-year-old man made
but
a whoopsie.
I want the golden seed
Poopsie.
so that I can get my flask upgrade. I've been waiting for a million years to get another flask.
Why we keep mentioning this fucking flask? Any minute now. We're getting that call to action.
What's the hero rune 5?
Someone promised him $50.
35,000 runes.
He waiting on it right now.
That's a good chunk. Save that for when I need it.
Still hoping.
By the way,
for
it's time for the break. So after I try this one more time, win, lose, or draw,
couldn't wait to go on break.
Okay.
He saw that tip wasn't coming. He had to call the dude again.
Be a draw. But,
like, so when you own a Keemstar guy, are you gonna do it soon?
After this. And guys, it would be really great if you could support the stream today. We have had a very slow support stream. I don't know why. Typically, these Elden Ring streams have done really well, and today, as you can see, it's not doing so well. So anything you can lend for support would be greatly, greatly appreciated.
Anything you can lend. Oh my god.
What happened?
I thought we can call him out on this. Can we not call him out yet?
I rolled and it didn't come out.
He didn't even try.
I was waiting.
Yeah,
I know
ready
it's a
to
slow
leave.
attack. So I'm waiting.
You can tell when he doesn't
When he goes
try.
to slam, I roll nothing. I'll try one more time before we go on.
One more time. Nah, he ain't paying nobody back. Nah. Just like how he wants to get lent a french fry.
One more run. Completely delayed reaction nonsense. I really do hate that in this game. You really do have to kind of guess and mash to do a timed like dodge. It just doesn't work. It's so delayed. Timed dodges are just ridiculous.
It'd be like that, huh? Wait a minute. You said couldn't be you. That's some bullshit. You said you wanted me to leave sooner. Nah, I had to wake up for that shit.
Yeah, see, we're on the upper floor. When we go down this floor,
this motherfucker couldn't be me.
This side, then we could go to the other side of the street. And that's
when you doing the daily rap,
that takes us down to the optional dungeon. Yes, the night stream tonight is on DSP Reacts, and it is, of course.
I still remember that in stream.
Cheermaker stream of Zelda.
They only got $32.
Should be fun.
Delightful. Hey, I'm only a little hungry. My senses are, they almost. Nah, but fuck this dude. After he goes on break, I'm walking around my house and stretching my legs and getting food. I'm gonna do the same as DSP. Just hobble across the house. Let the blood circulate through my legs. Trash maker stream tonight? Yeah. I'll be watching Wrestle. Then the last hour of that. I guess the piece of meat. While playing Star Wars. Or Dead Island.
You see, I lost. What happened?
Are you fucking kidding me?
What a stupid glitch. So I lost my lock-on. So I couldn't target the boss, but the boss was able to do an entire swipe move through a building and grab me from off camera, and I couldn't see the attack.
He grabbed you, you idiot.
When the hell is that stupid shit, right? So my lock-on auto detaches because the boss is behind a building.
Stop complaining.
But the boss can still hit me with the instant kill attack, even though it makes no sense that he can teleport through the fucking building. Oh my god, man.
The
This
game
is
glitched
something
for
else.
him.
It really is. Complete
Yo,
nonsense.
I like how he was sucking this game's
I
ass.
received a $4.99
sucking this game's
tip.
dick.
Glory to the Los Pollos Hermanos.
The second he dies
offer you cannot
3
refuse.
times in a row.
Okay, then.
Now the game's broken. This
Well,
is like
it's a
Star
$4.99
Wars.
tip, so technically,
Is the frame rate dip?
I do the 420 animation because it's the one who's just under the $5 tip. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you very much. I will count it as 5, I guess. Why not?
Look at this dude.
I'm gonna do one more try.
I will count it as 5. I'll be so kind to
bullshit.
count it as 5. Oh my god. Look at this. I'm a nice guy. I'll count
I never
it as
agreed with
$5.
that whole bullshit in these FromSoft games. The enemies can pass through anything they want at any time. They're not
He
hindered
randomly can
by
add money and
walls or
take away
rules.
money.
But everything you do is hindered. So, he was slightly out of your range, lose your lock on.
Yeah, he's very
but he has
generous.
lock on you, and he instantly
Who
grabs
said he
you,
isn't a
instantly
nice
kills you
guy?
through a wall, through a fucking building. Like, what the
Alright,
fuck
you
are
want to cry
talking
some
about?
more? Yeah, bite that nail. You show that nail who's boss. That's what you're gonna do to the boss.
Okay. Cheating bullshit is what it is. Cheap, cheating fucking bullshit. I've had enough. You know what?
Yeah, show this boss who's boss. Big tough guy Brunel. He fighting this boss like you're gonna do Keemstar maybe. He won't be able to beat him up in real life, but he can fight a fake creature in the game. Pretend it's him. Yeah, that's crazy. He just wants to sit right here. What are we doing? He purposely rolls into the wall. Dude, we really want to use this fucking tower. He's really trying to cheese him. Like, really. He is dead set on using this tower. Oh, good, we out. We out in the open. There we go. Yeah, just be in front of him spamming magic. That works. Alright, let's top ourselves off. Oh yeah, I see the gamer face. He's focusing. He's learning. Yeah! We got the power of the game. Oh, we all... Yep, there we go.
Couldn't see it yet again.
What do you mean you couldn't see it?
Too many stupid effects, too many things going on. I couldn't see the attack on the screen to dodge it. I know exactly what the attack looks like, but if you didn't notice, there was all the yellow shit and everything on the screen. So I couldn't see the body animation he was doing, so I couldn't react to it. I know what it is. I only fought these enemies 4,000 times in my first run, so I know exactly what their attacks are.
You know exactly what it is.
I can't
it's just
fucking
the colors.
see it.
If it was a,
if I
if it
could
was a
see it, I'll
different
die.
color,
I had no clue. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, you couldn't see it.
Stupid.
If it was blue or if it was red, he would have been able to dodge it. That stupid yellow, man. We don't need no more yellow in the DLC.
I know it's annoying because you know when I fight this, I just want to keep fighting until I win, but I gotta go on break.
Oh, he has
it's
to go
on break. It's also 86 degrees in the office right now.
Oh my god.
It's sunny outside, so I probably should turn on the air conditioner. My wife should be home in within like 20
oh
minutes.
My god.
From work.
He rapid fire shit. Now it's hot. Now Cat's coming home. Now he has to go on break. Bring up Jasper. Do you have to take Jasper outside? You gotta clean the litter box? Blame your phone. Guys, I gotta charge my phone. My phone's about to die. I wanted to get done with this fight, but there's too much stuff I gotta do. Just randomly bring up taxes. What are we doing?
Oh, man. So now my problem is, my souls are on the other side.
No, I ain't changing the clothes. We good. I got just enough covered.
Right?
I think the new Susan appreciates it. We're being wholesome this stream.
I guess so.
Sun beating down office wall. God forbid we get some sunlight in this room. We're just gonna crash down to the fucking wall. Burn his ass up.
Hit me. There's nothing going on. I'm getting hit by nothing. What the fuck? I got hit by absolutely nothing.
That was fire. Alright, good. You're done. Get wrecked! Yeah!
He's so dumb. I should never have gotten hit at the beginning of the fight. There was
Just
no
because
attack.
you said you should never get hit.
There was literally no attack out. And I got hit by nothing, and it just fucked up everything I wanted to do.
Literally making up stuff.
It's dumb shit.
He's
literally
blocking
an
out
invisible
all
attack.
reality.
There was no animation and no projectile on the screen, and I get knocked down for giant damage. Like, what the fuck was that?
Because he says there's nothing that's on the screen.
And the funny part is they reused this boss a million times in the playthrough too.
Yo, we slamming the boss now.
It's a shit ass boss. It's wonky. It's badly designed. It's not interesting.
Dude.
It's dumb. It's a badly designed boss, and they use it a million times in the game.
Now they. Oh, we close
like,
to slamming in the game
devs.
devs.
You didn't earn invisible attacks.
We are close to saying the game devs should be fired. Taken out back and shot. That we close to that. One more death. You
They're
know
almost
what? Two more
always
deaths.
super annoying and wonky and not legit
Uh-huh.
fun to fight. Almost every time that you fight one of them. It's like, why is it in the game, man? It's so stupid. You're wasting my time with this junk that I've already seen a million times. It's a bad fight, not designed well.
He's looking at that $37. He's steaming now. He can't beat the boss and he has no money? Oh, yeah. We double pissed now. That's why he's digging into his fingers. He hungry. He gotta get any nutrition that he can. Any nutrients. Just a little bit more. A little bit more energy to push him through.
So now I have absolutely no idea if I can get to my souls or not.
Yeah, just take our aggression out on that dude.
That's a save room right there, by the way. I totally remember that's a save room from another direction.
Alright, so we're gonna go
through
there? Did we give up on the boss already? Or the mini boss? Nope. Yeah, he's suffering for our entertainment. Nobody's supporting him. Where was the support? Nobody told him. He's still looking. Hey, look, we rolled through it. Not that one.
I couldn't see the attack again.
Devoured.
He wasn't even facing me when he did it. I couldn't tell he was gonna do the grab because you can't see the attack.
Oh yeah.
See what you do if you're fighting this guy with a melee build, you stay near him, and he can't hit you with that attack. You stay near him and you keep wailing on him, and then he'll never hit you. But in this build, I have to stay mid-range to hit him with the rocks.
I mean, you can switch it up.
I can't see his attack.
Why are we not using the sword?
I had no idea what he was doing. I couldn't see it. He was turned away from me, and he just decides to do it.
So I guess we don't know the attack.
I know this is gripping. No, it's shit. I know. This boss is shit.
There we go.
So
now the boss is
this
shit.
game, and this boss is always shit. Like every time he's in the game, it's shit.
He's like,
it's
oh,
never
dude.
good. It's like one of the
there
worst
we go.
things they put in the game.
Jedi
and they used it like 20
Survivor.
times.
Yep, we just like this game. No, we trying it again. Look at him. He dead set.
I
This
could
is
use
gonna
my
be
sword
like
if I
I'll
stance
do
break it,
again.
but it's not gonna do a ton of damage.
He getting flashbacks to Star Wars.
It's not gonna be a big deal.
You know, it would save him
One
more
more time, I'm
time
gonna
if he
use a
just
rune
brought the platform up.
If I don't beat him this time, I am going on break, because now it's late.
There we go.
I'm already
Now we
for my
late.
break. Maybe I won't even take a break.
Cat's downstairs, looking around the house. Where's
No
Phil
breaks
at?
for Phil.
No breaks for Phil.
No breaks for fucking Phil, because every game has to be a frustrating, annoying, fucking, you know, unpolished piece of shit.
What?
Every fucking game. I can't just have fun playing a game. I gotta be
What
annoyed
the
every
fuck
fucking
is
game I play.
this?
Right? These days, anyway.
You can go on break whenever. What are you talking about? Dude, we went from liking the game to hating it. No fucking fun for Phil. I can't go on break when I want to, even though I can put the game down whenever I want. Yeah, no breaks for me. He's keeping me from my break. Look at this dude. I should have took the opening. That was you, name. You might have been right. Hey, Green Lobster. Oh, don't worry. Somebody probably clipped that.
You did like nothing.
Nothing. We just keep doing the same thing and hopefully something new happens. No breaks for Phil. I want him to die like this close to like almost beating him. Cause you know he would say, no, we got it. Yeah, we got it this time. The game heard him. He was like, wait, Phil needs a break? Alright. Please, please.
Got him.
Look at this.
Yeesh.
Yeah, the game heard him this time. Like, alright, I guess Phil's serious. He needs to go on the break.
Now I can get my flask.
Okay, can we go on break now? Phil, you said no breaks for Phil. Can we go? Hey, it's Carl. I mean, it's Carl. What you doing here, Carl?
There's a save room, but I don't think you can get to it from this side.
Okay, can we leave?
It's over here.
Hello? Can we leave? He just keep moving the goalposts. They're gonna die. We panic roll twice. Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, you never knew that,
Woman
right?
Killer's woman smirking mask. Okay. Alright, I want to get to the save room right here. I knew it was there.
Okay, good. I thought you said we go into the save room. We need our break.
The Lionel armor set.
The Lionel
Deathbed
armor
dress.
set.
This is
We doing
Fia.
it.
Fia and Lionel. Fia was here for Lionel's death, and he becomes a servant of hers because of this. Okay.
Okay, good. We did it. What's up, UNFW? We're basically
Mark,
at
thank
the
you
end.
for using my sick advice about using
Dave
your show.
just needs to
Thank you, Mark.
just go
Even
on
though it
break.
did less than me actually doing the
I
spell.
made myself a
Thank you,
challenge.
Mark.
I can get to the
Okay.
first break. That's it.
So now we've got 6 and 6. Man, should I go 5 and 7?
Despite what Gary two
I'm gonna
Ninja
go 6 and
saying I
6 or
should have
5
took
and
mine
7.
out. Maybe I should have. Well, I wouldn't have
I'll
got the
go
salt.
6 and 6. That sounds like a good mix.
So it's a
6 and
mixed
6
bag.
is a good, nice mix. Okay. I'll probably level up as well. Okay, let's split the part here. Here we go.
There we go.
All right, so guys, all I'm gonna do is pee. All right, and then
What?
we'll continue. I don't have time for a formal break. I went too late trying to kill that stupid thing. So I'm just gonna pee and come right back. I'm just gonna mute the mic. And guys, final hour. It really would be great if you support the stream.
I hate
As you
this
guys can see,
dude
it's been
so
a pretty
fucking
darn slow
much.
stream. We have one new
I
member.
hate him so much.
About $30 in super chats and about $30
Oh
tips.
my
So
God.
it'd be great if we could get a little bit more support in the next hour.
You
all right,
fucking
I'm just gonna mute.
kidding
I'll be right
me?
back.
He keeping me here. Phil. That's the opening? Is it? Is it? That was the opening. Alright, fine. We got the opening. Alright, later guys. This was fun. We're gonna pass you over the passer remote here. Nah, fuck it. We passed you over the passer remote. I'll be on Twitch later tonight.
I'm gonna look at this and see.
No, we ain't looking at Phil no
Always
more.
looking
It's
at the
over. Yeah, I'll be
lots of
here.
blues, greens and yellows and blues. Blues or less.
Go here if you want to. You can say whatever cool message you want. Yada yada yada. What else do I got here? We got nothing else. We're actually going. I don't want to hear anything else. No, we playing music though, because I like Persona. I hope you guys follow me there in the pinned comment. If not, see you next time on my YouTube. Lazy bum. You damn straight I'm a fucking lazy bum. But see you guys eventually somewhere. I'm getting some fucking food. Later, guys.